Honorable admiration, good brothers and sisters of the feather. Oh yes, good to be here and good to have y'all here. As our good phenom brother, the one and only phenom Aboriginal TV said, peace to the tribe. It is scalping season. Scalping season lasts all along. It lasts through spring, summer, fall, and winter. All year long. But we come into our good brothers and sisters in light, man. It's Pequot Day. It's the harvest day. And I see that some fruit are spoiled on YouTube. And you know what we do with that spoiled fruit? It's time to snip it in the bud and kick it to the mud. Speaking of mud, I found out that the word more is also attached to mud that bears no fruit or nothing for man or woman. What's good, Chief? All right, Chief's occupied. Occupied at the moment.
Nah, I'm here,
Oh,
bro. Hey, peace to the noble, the honorable, noble Lotus Ali Bey. Shalom, Islamo. How are you?
Islam, brother, Islam. I am Morris Bean Pie Step and Fetch from Morocco, also known as not Morocco, also known as somewhere in America, but not located in America, as in Moorish America, where the location is we don't know. So can't tell you.
Peace, peace and paradise. Peace and paradise to all the American Aborigines,
That's right.
aka the first Americans. Chief Holidays in the building. The truth is here. Yeah, man, we're in the building, man. Also, man, for all the Moors tuned in, man, tonight, it's Grand Chic holiday to you guys. Um, so, so pay your proper respects, and you know what we do, right? We have fun, but at the same time, y'all, we like to bring information. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, while everybody's been out with their families, you know what I'm saying, celebrating this harvest season, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna even get into that the Pinqua, you know, the real story of Thanksgiving. Now, what's so crazy is, right? I never heard this story before. But I've been so anti-religion or anti their holidays for so long that I really never cared to look into these holidays as deep as that. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of us have an idea of everything that's negative, right? Like y'all got to keep in mind, like your negativity, your anti-patriotism has all been manufactured for you. Your fears have been manufactured for you. This is a part of the social engineering to push you in a second class, third class political, social, political, economic person. You know what I'm saying? People. You know what I'm saying? And that's just not what it's about, man. It's for us, man. It's America first. You know what I'm saying? And just want to like, no matter what we're doing, yeah, like I said, you know, what we're pushing is peace and prosperity. You know what I'm saying? So we're pushing a literal um, uh, the first American peace and prosperity treaty. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're doing on in real time on the ground. But we, as well as we have to be able to be the example online. Now, don't get it twisted. Now we're gonna go in. We're gonna have fun. And as men, you know, I don't think you know we should be talking too crazy over the internet. Um, and you know what I'm saying. So just wanted you to know we come in peace. Okay. I just needed that to be said so everybody can understand that. You know, sometimes you know, zealots and people get real offended and butthurt about information, and at the end of the day, it's about information. It's really not about you or your belief system. It's about the people getting the truth. And a lot of times, I think people just listen. They can hear the same information, read the same book, hear the same article, right? And their belief system gets them to interpret it the way I guess you know they want to see it. So I think we have to talk about that. Why is that? Why can't we come to a consensus on some of these things? So we're gonna get a little deeper. We're gonna dig a little deeper tonight into some things, y'all. We're gonna be dropping some Aboriginal science tonight. You know, American Aboriginal science tonight. Um, Shout out to Libra Sun, man. Shout out to Miss Mohawk, man. We got original tribal wear. Um, we got a commercial, man. Shout out to Chief Kalinago. Salute to the God, man. He blessed Miss Mohawk and original tribal wear with an unboxing video, y'all. So we're gonna be playing that video, premiering that video tonight. Um, we also got a premiere of American Aboriginal Shoes.com. You know what I'm saying? So got a commercial for that, so be on the lookout for that. That's coming tonight. What else we got going on, y'all? We grinding y'all for these holiday seasons, man. So instead of running out to Walmart, something like that, whatever, um, give us some Aborigines, man. And like I said, man, support Aborigines, man. Y'all know support the real. That's how we say over here, man. It's the year of the real. We should be like it's the decade, it's the millennium of the real. 'Cause, we never letting up once we get on top, and that's what it is, y'all. Um, once again, like I said, it comes to information, y'all. It's either you got it or you don't have it, and sometimes that's just what it's about. And then hopefully we can come to a consensus as opposed to just saying, okay, now we got to keep arguing over the same thing. And a lot of times, that's why I tell these guys I don't debate because we put out too much information to to be refuted. They never say, "Hey, man, this is their information right here. We're gonna refute their information." So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just refute information, but we're gonna show information, like I said, that I've never seen before. I don't think it's never been presented on YouTube or whatever, and I think that's what it's about. Um, and I know for a fact we have broke some ground over here, and put out some stuff. So that's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? Putting out these type of vibrations or whatever to change the course of history, right? We have been led down this chattel slavery lane and all this dumbass shit. Just all the psychological damage that we're continually pushing on our people. So when we're talking peace, when peace there comes prosperity. So that's the whole conversation, right? So I think that we can have a healthy dialogue when we're talking to these um, um, religious Moors, right? It's really what it boils down to. Because we're not actually have if we're just presenting information, then that's what it's at. We leave it at the thing. So a lot of times, people get into the personal stuff or whatever. And I mean, that's unfortunate. They don't think that their information can hold up, so they have to resort to the personal shots and stuff like that or whatever. So unfortunately, though, we're gonna jank you. We're gonna have some fun, right? But at the same time, we're gonna be dropping some real information. So notice, man. Shit, man. What do you want to drop first, man?
Man, I'm trying to figure it out. You got all the stuff in my email, right?
Yep.
All right, let me pull it up.
I mean, you already had the music going whenever we get to that segment.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
man. Shout out to all the real Americans out there, y'all. Like I said, it's the year of the real. Um, man, let's finish this out strong. Um, like I said, man, it's a lot of announcements coming, man. Yeah, man, we're in the building, y'all. So we grinding, y'all. So let's get it. What else we got going on, bro? Tonight. I know we're dropping something else tonight, yeah.
Ooh, I mean, it's a lot going on, but
Yeah.
we
Um,
gotta
we're gonna go
focus.
live. We're gonna go to Kane. I don't know if he's gonna be still alive. If not, we're just gonna
Yeah.
go start his live over, right? If
Hmm.
he is still alive, then we're gonna put up his live.
Yeah, he
So
is,
get the
and
real
he already sent over
talking about.
a
What is that?
thumb down campaign. He already talking about he's already posted. Oh, they live over there, y'all. We need 70 more to go thumb the video down. I'm like, come
Oh
on,
yeah,
bro, man, cut
we're
that
not
shit
we're
out,
not doing
man.
that. So we're gonna still have 150. Thumbs up, man. And like I said, we're gonna drop information. So how's he gonna be able to refute that? So shout out to Candyland. We're gonna call you Candyland more tonight. Um, yeah, man.
Janky
Um,
ass shit.
yeah. So we're gonna put it in, man. We're gonna get it in, man.
All right, let me see. Yeah, that shit ain't cool. Um, let me start with the bear upload, or oh yeah, the other stuff is the stuff from last night. Yeah,
Oh
that
yeah,
it's.
I got a whole bunch of them last night. I couldn't get to him, man. I took
I
a
know.
few good chunks. I took his heart out though. Took that
Yeah,
heart.
yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
it was bad. I don't think y'all be really paying attention. I think people be seeing what they want to see. If I do, I got his heart. I'm eating his heart right now. Did you see this? Like, you see this right here? I snatched his heart out and I'm eating it right now. It tastes like candy.
Oh damn.
Right, that part.
Yeah.
Sweet, sweet. I heard him talking about Lord Merk L. Yeah, we might have to get that interview. If anybody know Lord Merk L,
Oh
tell him to
man.
hot man. We want to hear his side of the story, man. We don't believe he got beat up in no goddamn elevator. That's slander. Why would anybody even say something like that? See what I'm talking about? So I'm talking about, y'all. These supposed to be religious guys. They talking, I didn't want to hear that. When I heard that, I'm like, yo, that's interesting, you know. Um, and bragging on leaving brothers behind. If a brother messed up, I mean, why not, give him some extra attention and bring him up? You know what I mean? And I don't even know what it was about or what's the situation. That doesn't even matter if it's not nothing, that you don't cross the line. Y'all let a whole bunch of stuff go by. You know what I mean? So somebody just said something, however they feeling about whatever the situation, that ain't that's kind of weird. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't want to get into all that, y'all. This was just something I just seen and thought it was interesting. Um, yeah. So anybody know Lord Merk L? Tell them to holler at us, man. Um, when you do that interview, see, especially if you wasn't in the elevator. Like if I was in the elevator, I wouldn't be telling nobody I was in the elevator, but wouldn't be saying nothing. But if I wasn't in there, I wouldn't be telling nobody what somebody else did. So that's kind of weird. But anyway, I just from my perspective, y'all, we're men, we don't speak like that. Um, but y'all remember Steve Rogers in that one of them Avengers movies when he was in the elevator with all them goons and he beat their ass with a shield and shit. Yeah.
That part.
So um yeah. So yeah, but yeah. So we in the building, y'all. They're not. And man, like I said, man, we ain't doing this for no goddamn popularity contest, man. We doing this for the people. And this is not about division, of being divisive or nothing like that or whatever. Because we never came for nobody over words. Like we're not discriminating against our brothers and sisters based off of words that somebody else described them as, right? Yo, I think let's do the Lenny Lenape joint real fast.
Oh. Oh.
Let's do that real fast. Let's
All
pull
right.
that up so y'all can understand where we at. We say this week dropping information. I think this is important for people to do real live stuff, right? So here's the thing. If Perfect example. If the Dutch, right, Dutch, right, when they came into an area, they were dealing with somebody, they would have a different descriptive term than somebody that was giving it a descriptive term from Spanish perspective, right? So you have two different perspectives. You have a Dutch perspective, right? A German language. We're talking language. We're talking etymology. You have to know the languages that you're talking about, right? So we're talking languages. So we talk about these different things. Um, these guys try to separate from just common sense. This is actually common sense, right? So if the Spanish or Spanish perspective would write something right, it would be Negro or another description. Moreno, right? Another description, maroon, right? These are descriptive terms of the people that they met, right? So maroon means brown, things of that nature, right? So I know that anytime that you see an M on anything, right, that means more. I got it. I get y'all. I understand how y'all feel about it, right? I got you, right? But the problem is, right? So once the British, aka Germanic, German speaking people came into an area, they had a different description. They're not gonna say, oh well, some of them sometimes they did like us. They kept our names Negroes, right? Some of us got Negroes because of the regions that we were born in and stuff like that or whatever. So, which was later annexed before the say Delaware, right? Right? 1600s, 1800s, like a 200-year stretch, yeah. So it's just crazy. Um, I don't think people really just we always see stuff from one perspective, right? And usually that's from the British perspective, a Germanic perspective, German perspective. That's the perspective. Now keep in mind who created the school system for us, the kindergartens and stuff. Y'all got to link all this stuff together, right? The churches, the mosques, the synagogues, the NAACP, every, everything that you see, every goddamn institution that you see, okay? Every last one of them. No matter what they say, how they want to say it, whatever. We dug all everything up to the core. Who fucking shot the Career Mayo, man? Who Serapis Bay? It's all what, bro. You can't come back, bro. Explain Serapis Bay, okay? So, explain L. Ron Hubbard. Explain uh 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 Crawley. Explain, bro. Don't. Everything else is kind of, you know. We explain Serapis Bay, man. Explain the Sultan Muhammad III. Explain things that I want to talk about those things. I don't want to talk about the stuff that don't matter, right? What somebody's hair look like and people being light skinned and stuff like that or whatever. What's your nationality? Lotus, last time I tell you American,
Absolutely.
we're Americans. So that's our nationality. Now we can start breaking it down into our little uh tribal things or whatever. And we even even he said Noble Drew Ali went back to being a Cherokee and a Waia. Said it right that time. I think, hey, I said it right, y'all. Shout out, shout out to Temperance
That's
Zone.
right.
Hey, I said it right. A1, I said it right. Yeshua, I said it right. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all my NOEs out there. You know what I mean? Dang, Callaway. I said it right. Hey, man, I was struggling, man, with that one right there, y'all. For real. But hey, so check it out. Um, Bro, let's go ahead and get into this word right here, man. Because we don't understand the fact that words people start changing stuff. So Indian was interchangeable with Negro de Terras, right? When they came in, they be like, "Oh, we found some Indians." We came in. No, they were like Negro de Terras, blacks of the land, right? Different shades or whatever. Oh, these are maroons, right? So we've traced the Maroons back to the NFL teams that y'all see right now, from the Chicago Bears to the fucking Cardinals. I mean,
Thank you.
what more can is this
What
real?
what
This
more's
can't
done that?
this can't be real. The Cleveland Browns, the Cleveland Maroons, this can't be real. So they are changing words. So Washington Redskins, red. Atom of red is brown. That's why he's brown. Y'all remember the crayon color Indian red? Like, yo, bro, this is so. Hey. The problem is though, right, that we get the opportunity to put this information out, yeah. So that's the good thing about what these brothers are doing. So more eyes or whatever, even if they thumbing down, they still listen, they still hearing. You understand what I'm saying? So we definitely don't mind. Um, there's really no competition. It's not. We're not debating. Like I said, we don't debate. This is crazy. Well, what are we debate for? How are you gonna refute this? They're changing stuff, maroon to brown, Cleveland brown, right? So even people that have the name Brown, is you indigenous to this land. That's those these names, Johnson, Jackson, these names are indigenous to this land. They didn't bring them here. Washington, indigenous to this land. Jefferson, these are all our names. That's how this is going right now, y'all. What you talking about? We'll get back to that some other time. Right now, we roasting some jive turkeys tonight. Y'all know I don't eat meat, but if I
That's
did,
right. That's right.
I'd be eating some jive turkeys. But yeah, man, that's what we got going on. We got jive turkeys on the line tonight.
Yeah, we do. We got some jive turkeys that want to thumb it down. Y'all tap them thumbs, man. Tap them thumbs. Like and
Yeah,
subscribe and share, man, because
yeah, we
we
still
got
gonna be in there. We just
Arsenal.
gotta go over there and thumb them down so we don't get down like that, y'all. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We ain't got to do that. Yeah, don't worry
even if I
about
don't
that,
like
y'all.
somebody's videos, even if I don't like somebody's videos, I don't even thumb that shit down. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to give no energy. I just don't listen. I get going about my business. That's how that works. So when you over here, you're gonna get this work. That's what y'all gonna get. Y'all gonna get this work. So we beat up y'all information so much. If you don't explain Serapis, don't explain Muhammad, um, the third, right? Explain these people. That's what you gotta do, right? Is that y'all master? I need to know. If you're claiming that treaty, you attach to him. He's your sultan. Kiss his ring. My tribe was none of that. We ain't have nothing to do with none of that. So whatever y'all got going on, that was y'all. My nation was over here chilling, ready for you motherfuckers. And we still fucking fighting. We ain't got time for none of that goofy ass shit y'all talking about, bro. Submit. No, we ain't submitting to nobody.
Boom.
No, nothing. No entity. Nothing.
Nope. And I ain't drinking no water off no man crusty ass toes either.
Never. Ever.
Yeah, I said it. I'm going there tonight.
That ain't even slander, y'all. So
Uh,
address that.
we going
Huh?
there tonight.
Yeah. Y'all gonna get his word tonight. You gonna learn today. Talking about we don't be showing that. What the fuck?
Can you picture at your Thanksgiving table? Everybody eating some jive ass turkey, all that dead meat and all that flesh. I still eat. I'm on my way to going back to being vegan, all that stuff.
Oh yeah,
But
we're gonna get into that tonight too then, y'all. Change game changer, man. I'm gonna break some of that stuff down tonight, y'all.
good.
Yeah, it's bad for y'all. Meat eaters.
And you know what? Yeah, for real, for real. But I mean, at the dinner table, I mean, there wasn't nobody passing around no goddamn foot to drink no goddamn water off of. And stay silent,
No.
416. I mean, I have to say this. I have to say this. I have much love and respect for Sophia Stewart, who I brought on, and I see the Duke of Tears, who I brought on.
That's right.
But I'm so sick and tired of people saying, why were you guys silent when Asir went live? Oh my God, tear face, weird apostrophe face. Look, when someone is being interviewed, they have to have the respect of being interviewed as in the proper way. This is not ghetto interviewing where we bring someone on and everybody comes to jam them up. This is not how things are ran by adults. Maybe that's what y'all would want to do when to bring somebody on that's a part of something that y'all disagree with and y'all can jam them up. But that's not done here. Now, so I don't agree with everything I see or the Duke of Tears has to say. And he knows I don't. But the information where he gets it from, I'm going to say that for another day. The source of people's information is what's important. It's not about Asir the Duke of Tears. It's not about Lotus. It's not about anybody. It's about the information. And that's the whole point that pisses me off. And that's why I'm so pissed off now. Because damn it, I tried to leave that foolishness behind many years ago with that damn Kemet on trial nonsense I had to deal with Polite and all the fucking comedic idiots. To turn around and try and be neutral and bring things to the family and all the brothers and sisters of the feather and those that are on the continent or islands or wherever else they be to have this stupid, silly ass slander. No, no. And I see the Duke of Tears puts out a lot of information I disagree with. We didn't do that to Sophia Stewart. Sophia Stewart believes in Jesus Christ and all that stuff. There's nobody coming saying, well, why didn't y'all jam up Sophia Stewart? Damn, man, are y'all men or what, man? Y'all got manginas or something? What the hell is this shit? This is social media. This is YouTube. It's a social media site for people to share information and conduct themselves the way they conduct themselves. Now, this is some over 18 shit. If I disagree with your information, I disagree with your information. You disagree with my information, you disagree with my information. As simple as that. We can find a common ground to stand on like adults. All that petty, you didn't do that when Whoopty Whoop did that. Man, I'm so tired of hearing that shit. I'm so tired of that, man. Aboriginal TV was good, bro.
Real quick, man. Ab in here. Hey, Ab, I sent you that. Ab was a part of the scalping. So hey, so I want to get into
Peace, everybody.
Ab come in with that echo and hey Ab, when you get ready to talk, we'll mute. When we talk, you mute. That way it won't echo, so people won't hear it. Even though these hard head people should be hearing it 2 or 3 times, so they need some echoes. Um, um, you want me to get this or you got it? Yeah, no, I want you to get it because you be saying the words pretty dope. Go ahead.
All right, the name Lenny Lenape. We gotta look into this name Lenny. That sounds like some Italian noodle spaghetti swirling. But all right, let's just deal with the stuff. Okay, also Lenny Lenape. You funny. Lenny Lenape comes from their autonym Lenny. Lenny. When you see two N's, it's actually Lenny. Which may mean genuine, pure, real, original. And Lenape meaning real person or original person. Guess what? Here's a source for that. What does this source say? Online etymology dictionary. So we can go on the etymology dictionary, and this is what else you will find too as well. Let's see what number 12 has. Lenape Talking Dictionary, Archives 2013. All right. Wayback Machine. Delaware. Again, Delaware, which many call Delaware, tribe of Indians, right? You see Indians in there, you see tribe, good. Okay, the cognate is saying that Lenape comes from Nabe, which is actually Anishinaabe, and there's a citation needed. Why is there a citation needed? Because this Lenape is found here in the online dictionary. And they're cutting out this Anishinaabe situation. Why don't they want you saying Anishinaabe? Let's see. Anishinaabe is the autonym for a group of culturally related indigenous peoples in what are now located in Canada. I wonder if isn't Whoopie Whoop in Canada? Whoopie Whoop with a fast? And the United States.
We're gonna get back to him.
These also include the Ottawa, the Salteuch, Ojibwe, Potawatomi, or some many say Potawatomi, whatever, Oji Cree, and Algonquin people. So here they just see Lenape, but then you have all these other tribe names right here. I hope the family can see. So let me make sure. Okay, perfect. They can see it.
I keep going. You missed something.
There we go. There it was. I was on Anishinaabe. So they have the areas where that's America and the United States. So, I mean, America and Canada. My bad. So that means male or man. Alternately, le nu may be translated as man. I'm telling y'all, it sounds a little French to me when they're dealing with that Lenny or le nu or whatever. So the Wayback Machine, the Delaware or Delaware tribe of Indians. I'll just say Delaware because I don't want anybody to get confused. So the Lenape, when first it.
So
go ahead.
I just want to say something about the Delaware real fast, right? So the Delaware, the state's named after the people there, right? Delaware, just like Connecticut, just like Massachusetts. But these are will be described by different people by different things, right? So when they say Native Americans, right, we know that Native Americans exist during this time period. So these were the Americans who were Negroes, who were which could be described as blackamoors, right? Not to be um, confused with barbers, okay, or barbarians, or people from different areas. You had literally people that are indigenous to Europe that were copper colored people. Remember Cheddar Man? Remember Cheddar Man's people? Copper colored people have been in Europe for 50, 60, 70, 80,000 years according to science. Not according to me, according to science, right? So I don't know what the hell is going on. Why do y'all's mind stay so focused on certain time periods? Oh, but then I said, oh, because you have an origin and you have a slave master, you have a master, okay, and you're still castrated at this point in time. This is what they have done to you guys. They have castrated you, even mentally, spiritually. You know what I'm saying? And they don't necessarily have to castrate you physically, but long as you still push their agenda, right? Which is the Knights Templars and everything else, the Knights of the Maltas. Y'all know these guys, the Scaries and all these other people, right? Like this just gets crazy to us, right? For us. Um, and then try to take credit for everything that's happened all over the world just based off of skin tone or color. I think that's being disingenuous, and I think the people need a little bit more than that, y'all. So to me, I'm not as um, bothered for winning. You know what I mean? And people losing, they get desperate. So that's what the losing side looks like. They don't have this right here, actual. And then, oh, hold on. Anybody can just pull this up and read it, but you have to be able to explain what we're talking about. So these people are rewriting history with their fingers, with their typewriters. So you have to be able to read something to be able to decipher things, okay, according to history. So Native Americans didn't exist at this time. And if you have done any research, you know that the Delaware Indians were so-called Negroes who joined the Revolutionary War, right? Well, I can't say join, was we're fighting as the Americans against the British. So we're like, what Americans would we be working for? Because it was either Americans, that would have been us, or the British, or the French, or the Spanish. That's how they work. We are the Americans. So they have no immigration office or these motherfuckers got sworn in, whatever. Nah, the motherfuckers still identifying themselves. And I give you even up into World War I, they had goods that were made in America, and they'd be like made in America, made by German, not made in America, made by German. They in America. Don't play with me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Right? Made by German, made in America, but they still identify themselves as German. European Americans still identify themselves. They have the Irish Day parades, Jewish stuff, French stuff, Spanish stuff, right? Like, come on, is this real? Italian festivals and stuff like that. Everybody's happy. We even go to them and enjoy. We enjoy Olive Garden. Uh, what's that? Margaritaville, Chi Chi's, you know, Red Lobster, Cracker Barrel. Fuck.
You funny as hell, Chief.
Bro, like, come on, y'all. Like, so don't play
You're
yourself.
right. You're right. You're right and exact. You're right and exact.
We are we are the indigenous people of this land, and we can't identify ourselves by no descriptive term. Period. And if you don't understand what indigenous means, we're not saying that we are. Oh, guess what? That's our race. It's indigenous, and we're Aboriginals. That's our race of people. That's dumb. That doesn't make any sense, right? So we don't even have to argue that. What y'all should do is go get y'all grand master teachers and then bring them over here because these guys don't have anything to say. And they don't even know we've already. I think we had to play that. We had to play that video from A1's channel. Shout out to A1. Shout out to Dr. Yafa Bay. You know, and let her just hear from her mouth. A lot of things you got to evolve, and real people that really love their people won't stay stuck in dogma. Sometimes you got to evolve into the next level, y'all. So, shout out to everybody, man, that's really about the truth, man, and not about the division and stuff like that. We're not worried about none of that, y'all. Like, we stand with the truth. We stand with our ancestors that are from this land. So, if you want to be an African, you're the only one. There's people from the continent that come over here or whatever don't want to be there. So when I asked him last night, was he a Carib or a Carib or Kalinago, or was he a Arawak or a Taino, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, or a Tobogoan, right? Because they said that they brought people from West Africa there. That's what they said. That they brought people from West Africa to Trinidad, but also they people were interchanging between the islands. That's just what it is. So we were doing that prior to any colonization anyway. So you have to know your history and know what's going on. So I asked anybody that considered themselves a Jamaican, a Trinidadian, a Bermudian, um, um, a Dominic, a Dominican, right? Shout out to all my Dominican. Shout out to Chief Calinago. We're gonna segue into that commercial too, man. Let's play that one next. Um, um, all my Jamaicans, all my Haitians. It's a double hand salute. Peace is all love, y'all. Like don't think that we don't consider our brothers and sisters from any parts of these Americas as not being us. We're bigger than being Americans. But what we're doing is y'all know what we're doing. Y'all understand what I'm saying? And we're not more proud to be fucking Americans and then to be fucking from our tribes, from our people, from our ancestors, from this land. So our land is the Caribbean islands as well as Central and South America. So don't play yourselves, man. We're not going back and forth with y'all. That's dumb. But when we're talking, but don't come to me with nationality and all this civics, right? Check. Everybody clear? Don't come with civics, and then you don't want us to use civics against you, right? Y'all know I first heard civics that I had to take a civics class and pass it to graduate. I know none of y'all had to do that too. I don't know. Like to go to the next level. I don't know if it was in the sophomore going to junior or junior going to senior, but you had to take. It was a mandatory class that you had to take with civics. That's where I found civics at. Now, stop. I don't know why people take credit for law. I'd be like, motherfucker coming in and be like, oh, we discovered math and science stuff like that. So when you guys are using math, you guys are using well, you actually are using Aboriginal science. Damn, Aboriginal math, right? Aboriginal sacred geometry. So when people are trying to take credit for it over on the other side of the water, what we say is shout out to Aboriginal power. What we say is that we have the archaeology over here to back up that it comes from America, and our shit is older, and we have vastly more. So y'all see how that works? We have 1,000 times more than anybody else on the planet. They can put all those together, and we'll still have more than everybody else. So I don't understand what people are talking about. That makes zero sense. And then, and yo, this is crazy. So when we're actually talking about actual numbers of people that were brought to the Americas, they have went down to 4 million people, not 12. Some of us still have this 100 million number in our head, right? But what they were doing, they were blackbirding people from the French islands or whatever, that fault or whatever, and then they'll take you to these British islands and so on and so forth, right? Just swapping people in and out. I mean, it's it's short of a trip. Cuba to Florida is a short trip, but Cuba to Connecticut is far, and it takes a long time. And that's we might get into that tonight too. The La Amistad case. Um, I think that's a lost tape too somewhere, y'all. Have to redo that one. Um, but yeah, so yeah, you tuned into the greatest of all time. Hey man, shout out to all the haters, man. Um, yeah, but Lenny Lenape is a translated from what his brother is saying right now, right? So how you pronounce it again, brother? What you translate it into?
The original Lenape is Nabe. That's connected to Anishinaabe. You see it right here. And when you dig into the Anishinaabe, they give you a list of names. Do you want to know what name is not on here? More. More is not on the list. So stop lying, saying El Lenape got something to do with some goddamn more. Anishinaabe. Anishinaabe Moeen. Anishinaabe languages. It's Anishinaabe. You see the other names? This one, Natamore. This one, not a more. This one, not a more. No more. There's no more there. There's no more. There's no mar. There's no mer. There's
That
no
sound
no.
like
What other?
Kenny.
Hold on. Let's go to all the vowels. There's
Hey,
A-E-I-O-U. There's no mar. There's no mere. There's no mere. There's no more. There's no more. It's not there.
there's no male. Hey, that was Kenny Nottermore, nigga.
Ain't none of it there. Can you study yourself, Kenny Lattimore? I like
Oh,
Kenny Lattimore songs, man. He did with old girl.
Nottermore, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about, man? Y'all better stop running around here acting like trained little monkeys, man. Like that shit crazy to me. Y'all better wake up. Stop playing with us. Like we being light, I promise. I put this on Sweet Baby Jesus. Like we could be kicking some rappers Bay ass right now. Like, but we want y'all to teach on some rappers Bay. Don't make us teach on some rappers Bay, okay? Don't do that to us because we really don't care to teach on these guys in that order. But if you make us, we will. Okay. So that's how we do it. What we're gonna do. We're gonna make you tap out, but we never gonna tap out. But we love doing this. Like we actually love doing this. Like for real, for real. So because it gives us the opportunity to pull out jewels like this right here and Nantucket and so yeah, y'all just keep being stupid and we gonna keep showing improvement. That's how that works. Because once again, when we go to their live streams, they're not gonna have anything but booze, go thumb it down, boo. So hey, shout out. Let me see them. Let me see that in the chat room. Uh, Negan.
Oh, they in there. They in there.
Hey, hey, but look, this is what's so beautiful about it, right? I've never seen Negan Bay, so shout out to Negan Bay. He probably going crazy. Gnosis first. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. I can't believe we got. See, and that's how I know that some of these Moors are actually for frat boys. Y'all some frat boy. That's why y'all talking all that. We scholars. Y'all some frat boys. I know who y'all are.
We got Brother Is Bay in the building. Shout out to Brother Is Bay. He said North, Central, South, and surrounding islands is America. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But guess what? Guess what? When y'all talking civics, it's not America. We talking corporations and jurisdictions, right? When y'all go into about how about this right here? How about this? You snuck into America, right? Some type of way from Canada. Check everybody cool. You are a Jamaican national in Canada, okay? But you snuck into New York, right? Boom, boom, boom. You in New York hanging out with D Brown, you know what I'm saying, in Brooklyn, and then y'all get stopped and frisked, right? And then you say, and D Brown says, right, because y'all both, right, American citizens, y'all both say, hey, we're American nationals, right? We're American nationals. Check out what I'm saying, y'all. They both say D Brown and this Jamaican Canadian national. He is a Canadian national, right? He's a Jamaican by heritage, but he was born in Toronto, Quebec. But he snuck Jack Quebec. He snuck in, right? However, he snuck in, right? They find you, stop and frisk y'all, right? They find both y'all IDs. Okay, nobody's broke the law. It's just a Giuliani motherfucking stop and frisk type shit, right? Yeah, I already know Boomer did it, but y'all follow me. Y'all follow me? Okay, let's go. Anyway, Giuliani. Y'all, if y'all know what's going on in the media right now about Giuliani, yeah, he's slow. But anyway, um, um, uh, not really slow, but y'all know what I'm talking about. With that bullshit. Um,
For
so
real.
pull out both of y'all IDs, right? Your home
Thank
address,
you.
your home
Thank you.
address. The guy from Jamaica, home address is in Quebec, right? This is his legal ID in Quebec. Okay, Maple Street in Quebec, right? Boom, there you go. It's his ID, whatever. He even got his whatever type of other paperwork in his wallet, right? He didn't throw his wallet away because he needed when he go back home, right? Gas his checks or whatever he got going on. Anyway, now the police say, okay, well, I'm gonna run y'all stuff, right? Boom, they run you. You from D Brown, His license to Brooklyn. He's American. You don't have any warrants. Everything's cool. Hey, you free to go. Now, the guy that's a Jamaican national in Canada, right? Like, listen to me closely. What is he? He's here illegally. He's breaking the law. They're going to lock you up. They're going to call INS, right? And they're going to deport your ass back to Quebec. Am I, now you didn't break any laws other than, oh, the only law that you broke was the American immigration law. Yeah, I don't, hey, look, y'all can talk about it if you want to, but you have broke, if you sneak over here, if I sneak, same scenario, if I sneak over there, it's the same shit. I can reverse the scenario, but it's the same scenario. If you sneak over here and you get caught, they're going to send your ass back to your country, aka Canada, not Jamaica, Canada. Okay, that's how that works. We didn't make the rules up. Y'all said y'all know civics, then y'all understand jurisdictions. Then we don't have to go back and forth and all that. Don't cry, you know. And if I say I'm Jamaican, right? Everybody that's literally from Jamaica will be mad if I said I was Jamaican, right? Because I'm not Jamaican. If I said I was Haitian, people would be like, man, you're not Haitian, man. Stop faking the funk. But I mean, I like the Haitian culture, and you know, when my people did come from Natchez, Mississippi. So why couldn't I be a Haitian? I've always felt you understand what I'm saying? So if I could trace my tribe that was displaced from Mississippi, right, Jack, to Haiti, then why am I Haitian or am I Mississippian? What am I? Right? So we understand that they took people from Canada all the way down to Bermuda to Jamaica. This is just facts. They even gave reparations for this. So why did they give reparations? Oh, for displacement. Oh, damn. Sorry, y'all. So you know what I'm saying? So we gotta get back to truth, y'all. Like the fantasy island bubble stuff is not real. It's not real, y'all. So y'all can be alone, but dispute what we're saying. Please, somebody, you don't like what we're saying. Please dispute it with some facts. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Shout out to Sister Betty in the building. We got the Abdullah Bay in the building. He said Sister Betty is a blind follower. Is this real? I can't believe this. This is absolutely crazy.
Yeah,
Did
and
he
then,
just say that? Did he
then
just say that?
yeah, he did. Then they're upset that Moors are just some what is it called, off-brand Masons, man. That's really what y'all are.
I mean, they
So
know that. So he's a true believer. But once again, they gotta uh, account for the things that we're saying. It's not slander. If if y'all ever said it to anybody that said, oh well, if somebody was in the Moorish Science Temple and then he went on to play football or basketball, y'all would be like, oh yeah, that Mo right there was a part of the Moorish Science Temple, right? Right? So it's the same thing with this. Y'all gotta answer for the people that y'all came from. That's what you gotta do. So we got our information from our ancestors that was passed down to us. We just happen to have the science to back it up. So y'all say what you want to say. We got Anton in the building. We got Shabaka, Rael Bay in the building. Says, knowing the history of the land, you sure sound very strange about agreeing with colonization. No, I don't. How are you mixing the two? Oh my God. We have the conscious coach, Eden Rose Coaching. Says, please let us know how these reparations were paid and to whom. Hey, so we already did those stories. I'm sure y'all didn't, but y'all know about the Pequot that were displaced from Canada, from where it's now called New England area, whatever, and then displaced down there, whatever. So if you don't know about that or whatever, then you need to do your research while you're disputing something like that's just crazy. I don't understand this. It's absolutely crazy. It's really crazy. You can't. Okay, I got you. So we got to stay silent 416. But if a seer came on, you guys would be like, okay. Well, stay silent. The thing was, right, I would love to have a sit down with a Seer Ducateers, but the way it was is he just wanted to have a one person. Let's just be real, y'all. He came twice. The first time he came was over a year ago, so keep that in mind. He came on. He did a great presentation, right? He wasn't in his feelings about anything personal, right? He dropped some information, like we said. We wasn't even in a position at the time. We didn't have the technology set up to where we can even. 'Cause he was on the phone, I think he was right. He didn't come on the. He didn't know how to get on the Hangout or something at the time. So I'm just giving y'all a chronological order. What happened? Okay, so everybody be okay, clear. All right. So the only person that he can actually talk to was Ty Data on the phone. Okay. So it was nobody else been able to talk to him. So that was the same thing that happened with um, Miss Sophia Stewart, and as well, right? So shout out to Lotus, and as well as um, Dr. David and Motel. Shout out to Dr. David and Motel. So y'all go check those interviews out or whatever. They was pretty dope. Ty Data was relaying questions and stuff like that. And if you guys haven't seen the interview on that we actually interviewed Dr. David and Motel on a Thompson's One channel, go check that out. Whatever. And I know that we played it as a premiere over here as well. So if you guys haven't seen it, go check that out or whatever. It was a great build. Go check out the Miss Sophia Stewart. Like been doing this a while, so it's like pretty consistent at doing this. You know what I'm saying? So, um, and it's about once again pushing the culture, pushing truth, and that's what we're talking about, pushing the truth, or whatever. So I need y'all to stop putting more on everything. We pulled up Rolanapi, right? So address that. Don't address all the other stuff with stupidity. I don't understand that. What are you talking about? So yeah, prove us wrong. That's what I need y'all to do. So who we got in the building? Um, we got like Maurice Ham. We are the Amaru Khan. Okay. I don't know if you associating Amaru with Moore, um, or whatever. Um,
No, they not. They not.
yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to take that one. Damn, it's more y'all. We got Crush the Legend in the building. No
All
more,
these,
no.
they coming. The Moors are here. I would just say that they here.
Hey, we got Yuta in the building. Yuta, I don't understand why. I don't understand why this is so hard for them to comprehend. Like they can't put anything that we can go find anywhere, any definition of this meaning anything other than a descriptive term of people. And then you start getting to adjectives and verbs and stuff like that or whatever. But for people to start classifying themselves, then okay, then we got to start tracing the root of this thing, and that's how we're doing it. So it has a root. So we don't. We're ancient. So a lot of these things are translation and then retranslated and then somebody put their agenda on it when they doing when they doing what they doing as far as uh, uh, writing books and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta understand that. So I don't know. Delt we got Delt 3390 in the building. Houston Tribes of America. Luke. Um, we got Yeshua Hebrews in the building. Shalom. Like I said, brother is Bay, Negum, Hyena Chief, Oseo. Lenny comes from Denmark. It's a feminine name. Absolutely. I think um I think the trick on us is, what I'm saying, they just be like people will start naming themselves as tribes, but they would literally be like man, woman. They be like, this is a Lenny and this is a Lenape. They'd be like, and when you look at the translation, it'd be like, this is a woman, this is a man. But now they'll put it like, oh well, this is Lenape Moore. Oh, it was a dark man. I mean, it's just so bad. Oh my hair. Oh, the bleeding. Please, hey man, y'all been done a long time ago. I promise. Like I don't even know why this is taking so long, but y'all such zealous. Be busy in the building. Peace of the God, man. Miss Nyla Crawford is in the building. Peace, Empress. Thank you for coming out tonight. We got Manuel Fontaine, Emmanuel Fountain. Try that one. Is in Canada and America. See y'all playing games. Y'all playing games. And I don't know if Tyler's gonna come on here with us and show y'all about that. We got Miss Raina Leona in the building. Piece of the Empress, my old Meccan she sister. Shout out to the sister, Miss Sylvia Williams in the building. Peace, Empress. How are you? Yeah, man. I got everybody in here so far. John Blackhawk in the building. You are dealing with a bunch of emotional hessian. I don't even know what a hesh is, man. I got to find out what a hesh is. Shout out to John Blackhawk. Brandon Basin in the building, coming in blazing. Peace of the God, man. Bonton South D Town in the building. Hey, you know what, man? Let's get to some music. Let's get to some music, man. Speaking of that, man. Bonton in the building. South D Town in the building, man. Dallas, stand the fuck up. We're in the building. The Lone Star State, the great state of Texas. Hey, man, the old boys went down tonight. I know everybody feeling bad about that, man. I don't even know what to say, y'all, when it comes to that, man. You gotta beat the Buffalo Bills. Hold on, you gotta beat the Buffalo Bills for sure. Hey, Lotus, you there?
Yeah, I mean, I'm setting it up right now.
All right, okay. So I'm gonna set it up. So yeah, man, Texas in the building, man. We definitely gonna be down in the great state of Texas, man. So like I said, man, be on the lookout for the America First tour. Uh, yeah, man, it's going down, man. So we coming to a city near you. Um, Kicking off in Vegas, New Year's Eve. And we're gonna be in LA New Year's Day, man. Shout out to Executive Sessions, man. Be on the lookout for that too, man. If y'all haven't subscribed to 420 Friendly TV, please do, man. Um, got we got Tribe Up Sports News Entertainment, man. So we're gonna be like 24-hour broadcasting, y'all. So just be on the lookout for a lot of good programming, man. A lot of good shows coming, man. Um, yeah, man, we're really excited. Just let me know, man, when you're ready to go. I introduce it. Um, yeah. Um,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
we
no.
ready?
You ready? Yeah, so it's Purple
Oh, yeah.
Panthers. My OG. Know that I did it. Let's go. Coming off this Cowboys and Indians now, and as well
Ah,
as the
hold on.
not off rap music, or not off rap. That's it. Yeah, my bad. Hashtag not off rap.
My
Let's go.
bad, my bad. Hold on. I thought you was talking about playing the commercial for the shoes. My bad. Let me pull that up.
I got to pull that out. You can play
Yeah, let me
both of
pull
them.
that up. I mean, I got the shoe ready to go, but
Nah, I thought we was gonna play the Colinago joint from Miss Mohawk. It don't matter. We're gonna play both of
is that the beer upload? No. That's the shoes. I don't have that one.
them.
Yeah, I don't got that one.
Let me go back a little.
While you pull that up too, man, let me get at the Moors in the chat. First of all, first and foremost, y'all need to stop calling yourselves a Moor, okay? Call yourselves what the hell y'all are that was in that bullshit ass Moroccan treaty. You're a fucking Horitan. You are a subject. Okay? More is a fancy ass word for Mason in German. Okay? So when people say MRs, it's no, it's MAUR. That's German. All right? You guys are calling yourselves a damn title from a German word that means Mason. Nothing more. No nationality, no Islam, and your golden age of Islam nonsense. Your title is German. And I can share it. Oh, wait, that's all right. Chief will be back in a moment. We've already shared that with everyone. So let me I have to emphasize on the words and express it. Oh, there we go. I have to express it just so they get the understanding. Uh hold on. Yeah, man. MAUR is Danish and German. Not American, it's not Cherokee, it's not Lenape, Anishinaabe, it's not Delaware, it's not Nantucket. It's German and Danish. I just had to express that real quick. All right, let's pull this up. I got you back in, Chief. And I'm saying it loud. Hopefully, I'm not too loud. Um, because I want to make sure that it's heard. To stop playing. Stop playing these games. Stop playing these word spell games, man. Y'all calling yourselves more. Y'all are ha-ra-tens. You are subjects to the Sultan of Morocco. You are under the auspices of the Alouette dynasty. I told y'all, leave me the hell alone. Leave me out of this, because I will expose y'all down to the core. You who call yourself a Morris, MTSA, whatever bus stop that shit came from, y'all are under the auspices of the Alouette dynasty, that sultan, that white man who created y'all treaty was your Lord and Master. He gave y'all the authority to be some damn subjects in America. Dummies. All right, man. I didn't get it yet. I got it on my phone. That's the you sent me the original tribal wear.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh. Okay, there it is. Okay, I got it. All right, all right.
Yeah, we're trying to play that, man. Shout out to Miss Mohawk, man, and a special thanks to Chief Colin Nago, yeah, for this unboxing video he did. It's a great commercial. Um, yeah, and then we might as well just play the. Nah, nah. We probably do the music after this. So let's check it out.
Woo! Blew my eardrums out. All right. Let me slide that over here.
Yeah, man, this is a dope unboxing, y'all. So I recommend anybody that I don't know. I ain't gonna say that. Well, just let's watch this. And then we go. Yeah, man. So shout out to Miss Mohawk. I ain't still in the building,
All right. All right.
Hey, what it is, family. This is Chief Kalanaga with a quick video. I'm not going to take too long.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to play yet. Hold on.
I just got a package from, Original Tribal Wear. All right, so make sure y'all check out the system and check out her clothing line. Once again, we have to support our own. So I'm a strong advocate for that. So that's what I do. You may have seen me with some headbands, red and white. Got it from our sister in California. Also, the shirts that says original. A lot of people wanted to know again, which I've posted on many posts, in comments. But just to let you know, the website is www.originaltribalwear.com. So I just got a package from her. I haven't opened it yet, but I'm gonna open it with y'all so y'all can see. Let me hide my address here. You know what I mean? There we go. It's a Chief Kalinago Flying Eagle, and it's from tribalwear.com. Get the knife, and I'm gonna cut it open. I'm excited. You know what I mean? Because the sister got some great clothing, man, and she has some great accessories as well. You feel me? So here we go. Boom. All right. She sent me some feathers. She know I love my feathers. All right. Let me open that up. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, sis. I appreciate, love you. You already know. All right. So, man, this is beautiful. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let me put one in here. And y'all never seen me did any videos, right? And not have my feathers. And honestly, I didn't even know she had feathers in there. And I just say, you know what? Let me just do this quick video. But the ancestors was like, you know what, Chief? You got to keep representing. You got to have your feathers. So also got a white one in there. So let me just put the white one in there because, white, stands for purity and, a sense of that high elevation. You know what I'm saying? So here we go. Got 3 of my feathers in there. All right, this red one. Hey, don't feel lonely. Okay, I got you. You're still part of me. So thank you, sis, for feathers, right? All right here. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, that's a shirt. Let me open that up. Open that. Listen. All right. So what we have here, man, this is a beautiful thing. What? There's a little envelope. Okay. Wow. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, sis. Honestly, I didn't expect that, but sis sent me $50, man, to support the work that I'm doing. Man, I'm so grateful and I really appreciate that. Like honestly, that means a lot to me. Thank you. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? It's always good to know people appreciate the hard work that you're doing. And she said, Chief, you know what? Because of what you're doing, I'm gonna support you. I'm gonna send you some stuff. And I mean, I knew she was gonna send me a shirt. I didn't know the feathers was coming. Or I'm not sure if she mentioned that, but I know the shirt was coming for sure. And I definitely didn't expect this $50 gift. So sis, once again, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right. And here comes the shirt. This is dope. That's what I'm talking about. Extra large, you know. Guess what? It says right on the back, right here. Anion Wea. That's what I'm talking about. Check it out. Anion Wea. Woohoo. And this is what the front looks like. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. On the side right here on the sleeve, what does it say? I'm excited. I can't wait to rock this. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second here, guys. Ooh. It says, tribal wear apparel right here on the sleeves. Okay. This is beautiful, man. I like this. Sis, you're doing an amazing job. And right here it says, again, right at the bottom, tribal wear. Okay. So this is beautiful, man. Extra double X. And in the back right here, it says Anion Wea. So sis, thank you. And guys, do me a favor, man. Go support our sister. I'm gonna put the website in the link of the video, but just so you know, it's www.tribalwear.com. We gotta support our own. It's time that we support our own. And once again, I was expecting the shirt. I'm not sure if she had mentioned the feathers, but either way, she know I love my feathers. And this donation of $50, man, it came in handy. I appreciate that. So thank you, brothers and sisters. Go check out the website, www.tribalwear.com. It's time that we represent our own and support our own. Sis, you always got my support. Love you. Peace, love, and lights.
Yeah, man.
Oh man, that's what's up.
That's the first time you seen that?
That's my first time, man, and I didn't take it the way Shabaka Ra El Bay took it. But I took it the way that what I saw, and I'm impressed, man, because I mean now I know like that if I want some clothes or if I want a hat, that I can actually get it from someone who's a part of what I am a part of, who actually made it and put their effort into it. I didn't have to get it off of Alibaba More. But let me cut all that out because what's more important is www.originaltribalwear.com, where you can get your clothing, and it looks good, man. I'm definitely gonna get mine. I'm supposed to get my shoes, and things are you know what I'm saying, there's a whole lot of stuff going on. I'll be getting all my stuff in January. I need my outfits. I need to make sure when I do my live stream, my videos, you see me suited and booted the right way. You know, made by us. Again, not by made in Mexico, not made in China, but made here by one of our own sisters of the feather. That's what I'm talking about, man.
That's right.
Wish anything more.
Mohawk Aboriginal. Shout out to originaltribalwear.com, man. Um, hey man, hey, I can't say just it shows the character, yeah, of Miss Mohawk. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know what I'm saying? you know, we say this, you know, all the time, you know, in private as well as in public. You know what I'm saying? But Miss Mohawk is definitely, you know, from the soil, y'all, so to speak, y'all. You know what I'm saying? She's definitely very supportive. Um, in the back, you know what I'm saying? Offline, you know, building this business that she's doing and stuff, man. So we just definitely very proud of Miss Mohawk, y'all. And like I said, we're gonna always support what she got going on. So like I said, man, peace to Miss Mohawk, man. But like the one thing I took out of that though, y'all, that it was like Christmas. And I know y'all know what I'm talking about as a child, you know, a kid, when you open up a gift, man, and you got something that you didn't expect. You know what I'm saying? That's you know, like Kalanago, shout out to Chief Kalanago, man. That was a dope video. Great reaction to his unboxing. You know what I'm saying? Yo, man, I just think it's super dope, y'all. That's all I can say. Um, yeah, man. Like I said, man, go support original tribal wear, man. Right now on this black so-called Friday they have it, and you ain't got to get out in the cold, snow, get stabbed, shot up in line. You know what I mean? In Walmart, none of that. You know what I'm saying? You can go ahead and get you some original tribal wear, man. So shout out to Miss Mohawk, y'all. Shout out to Miss Donette McCoy, peace Empress. Thank you for coming out. I see Chief Warrior Mean in the building. Peace Empress. Um, Tech Pooh said, Techno Filet. I don't know. I think that's what it is. Filet said when we're gonna have Graham Hancock on. Yeah, man, we rock out with Graham Hancock. We did a couple bills on Graham Hancock over the years, man. We just did one here recently, like a few months back. You go check that one out. Pretty dope. Um, yeah, I would love to. These are the type of conversations we need to be having with these type of guys because when they're talking about America before and stuff like that or whatever. It's just really interesting. When you say, okay, you find human activities in America 130,000 years, you know, it's like a big elephant in the room. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, this we it was who was this here 138,000 years ago, and or 8,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago, 12,000 years ago. It was us. You know what I'm saying? Our ancestors, because they measure our bones, they compare our bones to the remains they're finding here, like Luzia in Brazil, like Naya in Mexico, and like the little ghetto boy in Montana.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
You dig what I'm saying? The little ghetto boy that we find in Montana, who was about 1 or 2 years old. So they got to account for these people. They got to account for what we're saying with all the skeletons that are being found all over America of our ancestors. So all of this, every square inch of the Americas is sacred land, sacred ground for the indigenous people of this land. So, um, and that's what we're fighting for the indigenous people of this land. Um, yeah, man. So yeah, man. Once again, originaltribalword.com, man. I don't know. You can't be mad at that. You're a weirdo if you do. for real. Shout out all the weirdos out there. We're gonna bring back Weirdo Wednesdays for y'all goofy asses. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So shout out to everybody, man. Hey, but Bonton, have you ever heard of Jugini or OG Jugini, or you know what I'm saying? He's out of Bonton, but you know he moved around. I think he in another part of Texas right now. But yeah, he's definitely out of the Bonton section of South Dallas. So we're gonna pull up this know that I did it, y'all. With Eugenie, then we're gonna get back into this butt whooping. So who else we got in the building? Hey man, I cannot pronounce, but I will spell your name NVDO. That's probably no. Aystigi. He said Indiana in the building. Shout out to Indiana, great Hoosier state. We got root words in the building. Chief Holiday don't want it. What do you mean? We always want smoke, root word, but it ain't really nothing to debate tonight. You know what I'm saying? We debate Lenape, that's what you do. Debate Serapis Bay. That's what y'all do. When y'all can do that, then you're gonna talk to us. 27 likes.
Another one too. Kanan, and this is a shot at Lex Vortex too, because he's
What?
a horrible masculine. The name Kanan, Kanana, that is a woman's name. No, my bad. That's a little girl's name. Canaan land. That's your little girl land. That's what your name goes back to. Not back to some biblical, mystical, magical fairy tale, which I can debunk like that. Your name goes back to some damn woman, no, little girl name. Canaan. Kanan? Yes, it's a girl's name. Lotus is not a girl's name. Lily's a girl name. So all that calling me miss and all that nonsense, you can miss me with that. But your name is a lady's name. And I know he's watching right now too. He's not slick. I know he's watching right now.
Now we about to watch him in a minute after we play the song. Hey, shout out
He cut his live off. Once he got the message that we were live, he cut it off like a coward.
to come over here. Shout, we can start
Hey,
from the shout out
we,
to Joe.
Chief, that's right.
Shout out to Darrell Williams, Piece of the Gods. We got Q Band 11 in the building. Piece of the God, man. What else we got in here? Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Thanks for all the great ones in. We got Princess Daniels in the building. She's been definitely dropping some great information. Signing in for at Gresham and Self is listening to God, greatness, chat. Hey, shout out to Miss Princess Daniels. We definitely appreciate you. We definitely appreciate Miss Gretchen Helm and all the hard work she does. You guys are definitely the MVPs, man. So we definitely appreciate it. We got Shabaka Rael Bay. Woo! Question. You speak of Canada, knowing it's a British colony, and yet you speak as if you represent it. How does this work? I don't know if you're speaking to somebody else, but we don't represent a British colony. This is America, Jack. You know what I'm saying? We are American. I've already proven my point. We don't have to go back and forth. If I go to Canada and get stopped, they're going to deport me. Period. If I snuck over there or stayed longer than my visa pass, I went down there for, I think it's Carnival. I go up there for, I can't think Carabana or something like that or whatever. I go up there for that and then stay. And I done fell in love with a, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, right? I just stayed up there. Then they go lock me. I fucking walking down the street having a great time, and somebody say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna stop and frisk this guy," and I tell him, "Hey, What do I tell him? I'm an American national." Jack, the mountain he gonna be like American national. He gonna scratch his head because he's we're in Quebec, right? So he's like, American national. Okay, well let me hold on, put these handcuffs on you for a second or whatever. Oh, your ID says, oh, California. Hey, it run me. Oh, yo, it says right here that you came out here 2 weeks ago and that you supposed to left 2 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? Or a week ago or whatever, right? And you just overstayed your welcome. And there's a warrant for your arrest right here. Also, you got to go home when the people come get you. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit. So come on, y'all. Like, is this real? Is this real? Is this real?
Lupus comes from the Canaan people. Hyena chief. Hyena is funny, man. But that's right, because I wonder what they would do to Miss Candy Ass Moore, aka Canaan Land Moore, because I know he's not going to tell the officer or the Monty, my name's Canaan Land Moore. Here's my Kinko ID. I am a Moore. They gonna slap that shit out of his hand, and they're gonna tell his dumb ass turn the fuck around. And here go these damn handcuffs, and he's gonna ask him, "Hey, the Moors, you guys have sheriffs, don't you? Well, I'm gonna take your dumb ass to the sheriff, and we're gonna find out who the fuck you are, and you're gonna take your raggedy ass, Moorish, decrepit ass fingers and put them motherfuckers on that goddamn ink, and they gonna see your fingers, and the fucking fingerprints ain't gonna say no fucking Moor, and your ID's not gonna say that you're a Moor. Your name's probably goddamn Justin or fucking I can't even think of a square ass name right now. But I'm pretty sure your ass is not no goddamn Cujo. By the way, I gotta say this. Cujo is the name given to people in Ghana. That's a Twi Akan language, not patois. It's spoken down in the islands. That is a Ghanaian Akan people's name. Look it up. I think Cujo is the name they give to people born on Friday. You know what I'm saying? If my memory serves me right, either Friday or Thursday, one of those days. It might be Saturday or whatever, but that's the name is given to Cujo. That's why I put Kudaho in that video I made fun of him. But Cujo is a Akan name. I guess the Akans are Moors. I don't know. You tell me, Chief. I don't know. I know Cujo is a Akan name.
Well, it gets deep. We got Indigenous 56 Ace in the building.
I'm bad for
Shout out to
too long, y'all.
here in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Um, who else we got in here? Aboriginal TV in the building. It's always scalper season. I seen the original Copper Empress Hobart in the building. Peace to the goddess. The Codex is in the building. He's supposed to be in the chat room. I mean, on the panel. Shout out to Todd Data, the cyborg. Peace to the guy. We got Santi Lay in the building. Peace, Empress. Thank you for coming. Hyena Chief. Theo. Les Tafari, Graham Hancock Group agrees with the Outer Africa people. No, he don't.
Tenkara in the building too.
Shout out to Tenkara.
Chief, whoa, yeah.
Quat, brother. But he'll even tell you he's Canadian. He's technically who's Jamaican, right? Who's born in Jamaica, so he wasn't even born in Canada, right? So that's even different. But that's another story. Yeah, man, nah, man. Nigga, you born in Canada, nigga, you a Canadian. Yeah.
That's right.
Hi, mate. You know what I'm saying?
Hi, mate. Hey, happy Pequot Harvest Day, Tenkara. That's really what this day is for. It's the Pequot Harvest Day.
Pequot, man. Yeah, we're gonna get into that story too, man. Yo, you want the song? Get into the Pequot Harvest.
Oh yeah. I got the song. I got it ready.
Shout out to Vaughn on Indigenous in the building. Peace to the guy. He says, "Ocio." Yeah. We're gonna definitely open up the panel a little later, man. And it's always open to any Moors that want to come on, man, and say y'all piece or whatever. But you know, we might know a little bit more about what y'all study or believe in. So just remember that. And you might need to listen to what we're saying about America. This is our land. We've been here. We never came here. We can show you Olmecs tonight. We can show you mummies. We can show you more pyramidal structures than anybody have on the planet. It's just not even close, right? So we can show you agriculture. We can show you metallurgy. We can show you math. We can show you science. But you guys believe that the Arabs the one came out with this because that's what they told y'all that it came from Sumer. So you guys still push the same Kabbalah, the same shit. And that's the source of their power is you guys. You guys push their power for them. Not just these guys. All you guys that push these orders, push these degrees, you're pushing their Masonic agenda. Period. Okay? Wake up. So this is what we got going on. Y'all don't see this work, man. You really sleep, and that's on you. Really is for real. If y'all think y'all gonna fuck with us, you got an opportunity to come on here and get this work. Real shit. And you should be able to come on and share your screen and show us what we don't know. Or we'll
Yes,
even
sir.
show up
Baka.
that. Fuck out of here. So like you say, born in Canada makes you Canadian, but isn't Canada a British colony? Bro, we're talking about what's your nationality. Canada is a nation. So you're born in Canada or you immigrated to Canada, right? And was naturalized and you will be a Canadian. Canadian will be your nationality. Period. So if you came from Ghana and you naturalized in Canada, you'll be a Ghanaian Canadian. Period. The hell's wrong with y'all? What's going on? If I came from there, whatever, then American Canadian. What is going on? What's wrong with y'all? What's going on? What's the problem? You got French Canadians, you got British Canadians, right? What is Vietnamese Canadians, Korean Canadians? Like, is this real? Like Jamaican Canadians, Trinidadian Canadians? Like, is this real? Y'all want some? Y'all say y'all want word? Is this real? Okay. Come on, let's get it. You got space and opportunity. Bring your best. Man, y'all better go dig up somebody. Go get Tasha McMahon, somebody. Y'all better go get somebody. For real. Seriously. And Carl, we definitely gonna send you the link in a minute, brother. But yeah, man, let's get into this song, man. Know that I did it. My OG, Purple Panthers Entertainment. I get it.
Spontaneous percussion.
I gotta have it, so I'ma go get it. You're talking about going getting a bunch of money. You know that I'm with it. You know that I'm with it. You know that I'm with it. I had a couple big felonies, but I gotta quit it. And I gotta admit it. They know that I did it. You know that I did it. She know that I did it. Hey, now she wanna lick it, stick it, hit it. I hit it and quit it. Hey, I know you can dig it. Hey, cause that's how I did it. Hey, it's all about money, power, and respect. Yeah, I got a little. I'm not the big or the little man. I'm the one in the middle. Yeah, the one in the middle. I'm that one in the middle. That nigga that never ever told. The one in the middle. That nigga that never ever sold his soul. Never fuck my niggas hoe. Never ran off on a plug. They'll say I never stole. Cast out every load. Real niggas really hold. I got robbed by my plug and I got set up by my man. Nigga came in shoot. I ain't even understand. I ain't never took a stand. I ain't never said a word about a duck or a bird. About a truck on a curb. I done struck every nerve. Nigga, fuck what you heard. I done sold everything. Mary Jane, cocaine, pretty dames to a lane. 20 things on the train. Wait too much, I got the game in my pocket. I turned my name to a profit. Bought me a chain and a locket. Peep this good game from a profit. It ain't no way you can stop it. I'm like the flame on a rocket. Put that on Jesus Christ, Buddha, Dalai Lama, and Elijah Muhammad. I am a son. I gotta have it. So I'ma go get it. You're talking about going getting a bunch of money. You know that I'm with it. Yeah, you know that I'm with it. You know that I'm with it. I had a couple big felonies, but I gotta quit it. And I gotta admit it. They know that I did it. You know that I did it. She know that I did it. Hey, now she wanna lick it, quick and sticky. I hit it and quit it. I know you can dig it. Cause that's how I did it. I got a partner by the name of Gato. That nigga is solid. That nigga hopped straight up out the damn feds and went back to college. And he got the knowledge. Now we got the knowledge. Talking big, big money. The women and weed is exotic. Yeah, we so more dope than the CVS. And my baby mama CTS. Got my decoy in the DTS. Getting followed by the DPS. We do not broadcast to the public, or we do not work for no PBS. Know some bitches who be snatching kids. They do not work for the CPS. My GPS is a BCS. But on a cool, you gon' see me less. If you see me, I be with my kids and you gon' see me blessed and never see me stressed. I am the OG of rapping, been rapping since niggas had beamers on BBS. I don't need him at the rock jury. Still I'ma shine like a VVS. I put the L in cheddar. I put the all in dollar. I put the L in better. I put the all in scholar. Look, I got it grew back to Stella. Look, watch when I leave, they gon' follow. Yeah, I got the hood by the collar. Look, bet when I ski, she gon' swallow. I am Kamala. I gotta have it. So I'ma go get it. You're talking about going getting a bunch of money. You know that I'm with it. Yeah, you know that I'm with it. You know that I'm with it. I had a couple big felonies, but I gotta quit it. And I gotta admit it. They know that I did it. You know that I did it. She know that I did it. Hey, now she wanna lick it, quick and sticky. I hit it and quit it. I know you can dig it. Cause that's how I did it.
Yeah.
Woo!
Purple Panther.
That's my song, man.
First single off the Cowboys and Indians, not off rap. Projects coming out, man. So be on the lookout for that. Yeah, that's my OG. Know that I did it. Purple Panthers Entertainment, stand up. Corrupt City, Texas, in the building. Hey, man, shout out to all the American Aborigines, man. We definitely appreciate everybody. Y'all tuned in to the greatest of all time, man. We got the great noble Lotus Ali Bay in the building. And we don't want people to get confused, man, what we're saying, man. But I know people get butthurt about names and titles and stuff because once again, you guys are dogmatic and you guys are still stuck and you haven't freed yourself yet. So shout out to y'all for being here. At least shows that you're not afraid to hear stuff like, no, it's the devil. Chief Holiday, Lotus is the devil. I don't want to hear anything they got to say. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to y'all, man, for being here. And at least being able to get these vibrations because you're gonna wake up one day, trust me. So when you're not afraid. So right now you're still afraid, and that's cool. So yeah, shout out to Ten Card, man. I'm just gonna put in the tab on the card.
Yeah, send him a link. Send him because he definitely on that Pequot harvest.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We about to get into the Pequot harvest, y'all.
Hey, he mentioned something interesting too. I know. No, go ahead.
No, I'm just about to send him a link, or just put it in the chat room. I'm gonna put it in the chat room, and we can get into this Pequot harvest.
All right, let me throw it in there. I got it ready too. Hey, if you Moors come on, I'm letting y'all know. I'm not playing nice at all. I swear. I'm going for every letter in that raggedy ass name Moore. I'm tearing y'all shit down. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Or if you do it, have some tough skin.
Y'all got Lotus on 10 right now. We got Really Negro in the building. Shout out to Really Negro. The One West camps all are the same. They believe in young Jesus, and their camps are full of white boys pretending to be Mexican. Facts. Yep, all facts. We got Elroy Bay Jetson in the building. Yeah, hold on. It said Techno Filing says Bruce Fenton's presentation of the Into Africa theory challenges long-standing presumptions in paleontology about the geographic diffusion of humans and their hominid ancestors. Well, now I'm just speaking for Chief Holiday as far as my research. There's no such thing as hominids, missing links, or monkey people. That these are just people. These people have a fantasy about, just taking everything away from our ancestors. They'd rather say a monkey man created this stuff, did all these things, you know what I'm saying, to take credit away from our ancestors. You're not always, never gonna find bones that go back so far. But what you will find, we went this far and we found a footprint that is clearly a human being's footprint. sometimes they can find shit that go back with a shoe on it. So you know what I mean. So it's a lot, y'all. So I don't know, man. They just real weirdos. Don't make any sense. And we once again shout out to Graham Hancock, America before, just all the things he did that he's done. But when they talk about it, or whatever, somebody say he's with the Outer Africa theory. Well, guess what? He talks about information filters and stuff like that or whatever. So he's absolutely against that theory as being a fact, bro. So when y'all talk about, oh, matter of fact, out of Africa's a hypothesis, yeah, that you made the theory stage. Yeah, shout out to D Red. You guys, you guys are suckers, man. So stop coming in here. That's pseudo. Anything that you talk about that has an origin that we can debunk, that means that you can't talk about anything else on that because your foundation is a pseudo foundation from go.
Peace.
So shout out to Ty Data in the building. Hey, we got living in Long Beach in the building. I stand correct. Snowing. Yeah, it's snowing in Cali, man. That's what's up, man. It's just raining here, y'all. It ain't snowing here yet, so I don't know. Be busy in the building. Oh, look, got it here. Make sure I got everybody. I think that's it, y'all. Hey, I can't even put it in the chat room, bro. I think you got to put it in there. Oh, just send it to 10 card if you can, Top Data.
Yeah, I sent it to him. He got it.
All right, cool. There we go. Top Data, man. How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. How everybody doing?
Harvest
T-Card
Day,
in the
man.
building.
Going in, man.
Chief
And
Boy
more-
Mean in the building. What's up?
Oh yeah.
The Copper Empress in the building. I see that.
We got the short boat shorties in the building.
Oh, y'all on short butt shout.
Yeah, man. I think Candyland, he wants to be in that third slot. I don't know.
Man, we're gonna have to put his ass
man,
in there, man.
I don't
Hey,
think
bro,
that.
Cujo, man, we've been trying not to put you in this slot, bro, for real, but you just want to get on the boat, bro. So I think we're gonna have to put you up in there.
I think that's too much of a privilege.
That's an insult.
I think we need a plank for some of these. I think we need a.
Nah, he deserves it.
I need to add a plank.
That for a week, man. Yeah, I might put him in.
We go add a plank in the back.
Oh, hey, put an iceberg back there because he believes in the Bering Strait story.
We go put a plank back there, the straight jacket.
I mean, man, they believe in anything that's dumb. They believe in anything that's dumb and be talking about it like it's real. Like, nigga, he really walked on water. I seen him. No, you didn't. No. Hey, man. Shout out to the executive session, my brother from another brother, man. We tell him, motherfucker, man, he be like, man, you niggas believe in nigga Harry Potter stories, man. Oh my God. That's crazy.
That's the Hermetics.
Oh my God. Who? Oh my God. They be like, Narnia really existed. You can't tell me it didn't. I'm like, okay.
Oh,
I can't tell you that it did.
So is that where Moorish America is? Yeah, see, maybe that's where Moorish America is. I got to go through the wardrobe to get to the Chronicles of Narnia and find Moorish America.
He said the wardrobe. No, it's in your mind, bro. Like Santa Claus, bro. If you believe it is real, bro, you gotta believe to see it.
Hold on.
You gotta believe it to see it.
Come on now.
They asked for it, 10 car. They asked for it, man.
The big 10K in the building. What up?
Pink Quad Harvest. We can talk about the Pink Quad Harvest with our Pink Quad brother, brethren.
That's
Pink
right.
Hey, Pink Car, real quick, brother. I just want to put this whole thing to bed, right? So you was born in Jamaica, check?
Check.
Okay. When did you move to Canada, brother?
78.
So how old were you?
7.
Okay, 7. So you essentially grew up in Canada, even though you were born in Jamaica. So you were a Jamaican national in Canada, right?
I'm an American.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Hold on. Basically, when they bring you here and they don't want you to know anything about your culture, they don't want you to know nothing. You know what I'm saying? They don't teach you nothing about who you are. You basically have to learn about the Métis, which are basically, I gotta say, you know, the French children of the natives that are from Eastern Europe, the Tuaregs. Okay, they don't teach you nothing. They only want you to know about the history of Canada, and they don't teach you about Upper Canada. You see what I'm saying? They don't teach you about the Constitution. They don't teach you about anything. When I came here was 78, so I'm older than Canada. Okay, and a lot of people don't know that because basically Canada was formed in 1982. Upper Canada was formed 150 years ago, but that was from a corporation that started in New York. Okay, and it was what do you call it? It was a Moor that actually founded Canada. So a lot of people don't know that.
Hold on. So when you say more, brother, 'cause I know Cujo is going crazy right now. They're like, look, all the Moors like, look, he just called the man that founded Canada a Moor. All right, so let's be clear. Was he from North Africa, brother? The guy that supposedly founded Canada, brother.
Well, the thing about it is that it's I would have to say I don't know if he was from North Africa or anything like that, but you know how they just say, like, if you ever look it up, it says ask the question, who founded Canada? And it's like between 1534 and 1542, Jacques
Hold up.
Cartier.
Yeah, let's pull that up.
Hold on 1 second before we do that. That don't sound right. Like, how can, like, what do you mean he founded it? You mean he the one who registered it?
Well, how about this? He discovered it, just like
Yeah,
freaking Christopher
that's even
Columbus.
worse. That don't work. That's worse. Now,
No,
because Canada's
listen.
pretty big. Canada's pretty big. And
Canada
so
is America. Hold on, man.
I know.
North America. It is
I know.
North America. Everybody likes it. This guy
But
comes to
this
me.
is the thing though. Now you know the syntax and you know the postal service. You know how that works. Now
Uh-huh.
you know Canada is not a part of the United States. It would be different when we're talking postal information.
Okay.
USPS. Okay? United
Okay.
States Postal Service.
Hold on.
That's
Hold
what
on.
we're talking. So we're
Yeah,
talking in the
okay.
matrix. So we're
Oh,
talking technically, and we're talking postal service. The Moors don't have a postal service. So
listen.
they just can't go around making up shit, making up
That's the
addresses and making up
okay.
places and
Listen.
dimensions and shit. Because
That
you
is
can't deliver mail there. So if you
listen.
can't deliver mail there, the shit doesn't exist. It's just that
Listen.
simple. It's just that
Uh,
simple.
listen.
Today.
Okay.
I mean,
Your matrix is flawed. Reason being is that
but it's real.
the same corporation that is running the show since the beginning, who started up the matrix of North America and the prison colony that was first started here to get rid of the riffraff out of Europe. They were basically boot kicking black people. Okay, that's what the whole wars was about.
Right. Now I'm not gonna argue on the flaws,
Okay,
but I'm not
hold
gonna
on.
argue on the flaws.
Hold on.
But
These
it's
are
still real and it still holds. And if you
listen.
get
The
mail,
children,
and
and the children,
then you using our tax money, motherfucker. If you
bro.
I pay taxes, so don't use
Okay,
our goddamn mail. We don't want the more using. No, I'm just bullshit.
listen. Okay, now the people who are up here are Canadian and French. They have
Yeah,
a what do you call it? Remember, back in history, the two kings of England and France were gay lovers. Okay, now they've been together for a long time. Okay, that's why when you go to the courthouse, you don't see no Canadian flags anywhere. You only see a British flag and an French flag, the Flav Nouveau or whatever you call it, the blue one with the pointy, pointy
Right.
thing. Okay,
But
they have.
listen though. Okay, I got you though, right?
nah, he no more. He more sensitive though, but he no more.
No. But listen, when we're saying this though, right? You have a passport.
They'll have yes, and it has the
Okay.
British. What do you call it? Insignia. It says it's the property of the Queen.
So if you sneak over here, my scenario, and you get caught over here, or you overstay your work visa or something like that, and you came and worked in America,
I'll be treated like a Mexican.
Okay, and the same if I came there, right? So that means that
Same thing.
don't try to tell us about civics if y'all don't understand what we're talking about, especially when y'all using civics in your argument, and then you turn around and do
Well,
this,
see,
oh, West
Tikari ain't no
Africa,
more. So all you gotta do is just tell him postal. He understand that. He
I want to know the
understands the
dude that's
postal is
talking.
pretty much the highest in the land. So
I want
you
to.
know,
I
if we talking if we talking postal, you know what I'm saying. But if we talking Harry Potter, you know that.
Hold on. Hold on. Listen. Now the thing is, I'm going to go here because I've been going deeper and deeper and into the whole thing because honestly, I'm gonna have to admit that Noble Drew Ali, if you haven't read the Circle 7 Quran, it's a good book. It's a really good book. It's all about love, peace, happiness, get together. Like let's build each other. Let's
but
lift up each other and all this kind of stuff. It tells about. Hold on. It tells about what do you call it? The story of Christ. It shocked me because I thought it was like, oh, the Old Testament kind of thing, but it tells about the story of Christ between 13 and 31.
yeah, more nigga no more nigga
Hold
Harry
on,
Potter.
He said it was a
Yeah,
good book. Hey, bro,
Nah,
he
nigga,
said it was a
nah,
good read. He
nah.
said
I
it
just
was
Read
a
read
good.
it. By the way,
I know, I know where you
you
got
gotta
it
tell
from.
me. I
hold
just
on.
read it
Hold
again.
on for a second. I enjoy good books, man.
Right,
And
right.
when I say it's a good read, it's actually a good read. And I was like, wow, that's a pretty good book after it was done. And I was like, I thought this was gonna be like, oh, Muhammad and this and Muhammad this and he basically cuts Muhammad. He's like, yo, this ain't no Mohammedan thing. You know what I'm saying? But the
Well,
thing is, but hold on, huh? When he went over to the east, you know what I'm saying? He left his family because his auntie was being abusive or something, and he joined the circus. You
He
see what I
joined
mean?
the circus.
well,
Hold on, Tikari. Let's
Time
play
out.
with it. Let's play with it.
hold on.
Tab
Sea
out,
Biscuit
tab
was a
out.
good book too. I didn't expect for it to be a good
Hold
book.
on. Who joined the circus? You talking about Noble Drew
Drew,
Ali?
Yeah,
What he
Timothy.
juggled? What he was on a unicycle or some shit, bro?
he was. I think he was a magician or
He
something like
was a
that.
You be
magician.
Yeah.
Oh, he was a magician.
No,
oh yeah,
no. You're
he
making.
did.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you something. The thing about it is that a lot of people
He
don't know
joined,
is the at that time.
bro.
Let me take you. Hold on. Let me take you back in time. Let me take you back in time at a time where where you have no human rights. You have basically you're labeled a slave wherever you go. You look black. You's a nigga slave, right? The thing
No,
is, hold on. At that time, you have to remember where they're coming from. They're trying to get out of the situation that they're in. They're trying to look for who they are. Remember, they're not taught how to read. They're not taught how to write. They're not taught how to do a lot of shit. But the thing is, how is it possible that all this invention came out at this time? So there had to be very intelligent people at that time. You see what
yeah,
I'm saying?
that's obvious. But
Right?
hey, Lotus, can I holler at you for a second?
Yeah,
Hey, Lotus, what was Jesus, bro? What was Jesus' job? What was he doing?
Carpenter.
What
Yeah.
about Buddha? What was Buddha's job?
He was Buddha.
Y'all
Huh?
playing over here.
Christ was
What
Buddha.
did Buddha do for a living?
Y'all playing over here.
Yo, good. Yeah, I know where Ty going.
I'm just
Buddha. Damn.
Nigga, they was
I forgot.
Moors. Nigga,
what
Buddha.
they
a
moored out their
Hold on,
mama.
hold on. When you look at the thing, when you look at different spiritualities around
no,
the
cause
world,
no, take Cara, because
these
you saying they prophet was a circus wrangler, bro. So they might look at that a little disrespectful
it's
because
he
not.
called him a
everybody else
wrangler.
prophets
Hold on,
have
hold on,
everybody else prophets was like carpenters and
bro,
plumbers and shit.
bro. Hey, let me tell you something. When I was a kid, when I was younger, when I was a kid, I wanted to join the circus because doing flips and shit, that was freaking my thing. Doing martial arts and flips, hell yeah,
Lotus,
that was
please
it.
take that down. I don't
And
want
that's
these people
So
messing
was
with their leader,
this
bro.
so
you
this
can't be like
outfit Tenkara, this
Yo,
outfit, this outfit. I have Noble Drew Ali up here. Was this his So was this Moorish outfit the circus outfit?
I don't know. I don't think.
I'm getting off, man. Y'all
I don't
go
think
ahead.
so. I don't think so. Well, you guys are being some serious disrespectful mother.
I didn't know he was a magician, bro. You brought that up, Jakara.
Hold
Yeah,
on. Hold
I
on.
knew
You
it.
just
I
taught me
knew it,
that,
Hold
bro.
on.
bro.
So
I
And
knew
I
when,
it,
don't
so
but
even,
when,
I
hold
don't
on, hold
talk
I
on,
don't
about
even know if
hold
it's
on,
true
hold
or
on,
not.
hold on,
No,
hold on,
I'm
hold on.
thinking you.
When
I'm
you,
thinking you. Like,
when you
is it
look, when
Lotus? Is
you
this
look,
shit
hold
true,
on, hold
bro?
on.
Lotus, is
When
it
you,
Yeah,
true?
yes, it is.
yeah,
Yes, it is true about him
I'm
being
going.
in the
I'm going.
circus.
I can't. I'm too
hold
goofy.
on.
I'm out of
You
here,
know
bro.
what?
I'm.
You know
I'm
what?
gonna
Yes.
catch y'all. I'm too goofy, bro. I can't do it. I
Hey,
can't.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It
Peace to
doesn't
the
matter.
chat, y'all. I'm going.
Yo, it doesn't matter what you do as a profession. If you come into like spirituality sometime in your life, you don't learn meditation, you learn all this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? You learn a higher level of consciousness. The man wrote a good book. I have to admit, he wrote a great book, right? He teaches about love, respect, honor, and all that kind of stuff. And he basically cuts a lot of people. He cuts a lot of people who's basically going around here thinking, oh, Allah, Akbar, and all this kind of stuff. Not the same people, bro. The name, what do you call it? Actually, after reading the book, I started thinking to myself, hold on for a second. There's got to be something more to it. So I started deciphering all the secret codes that are like, remember, there's symbolisms everywhere, right? Am I wrong, Lotus?
No, they are. Hell,
Right?
Chopra. A lot of that same stuff in there is
Yeah.
also in Chopra.
Yeah, Deepak Chopra, right? But he actually went over to learn from Eastern mystics and stuff like that. And a lot of people think that if you go to India, that's the most like the gurus and they teach you all this kind of stuff. But when you really think about it, they got most of their shit from here. Because the most gurus and the most spiritual people that you will ever find in the world is actually in Peru. A lot of people don't know that. Everybody goes to the Ganges River and all this kind of stuff. No, it's actually freaking Peru. Cusco, Peru is the most spiritual place on the planet.
Yo, so listen, y'all. They see, I love how y'all see y'all try to be. They try to put magic on us, right? So here we understand that Egypt was a descriptive term. So
Mm-hmm.
when y'all say, yeah, this is Egypt over here and all that, we talking ancient times. When the times that y'all talking right now, whatever, the 1900s, Egypt was over there. He went
Mm-hmm.
over there and got taught by Serapis Bey and
Mm-hmm.
some other people. So y'all got to
Mm-hmm.
do y'all research. What are y'all talking about?
But
Stop
but
trying to
the,
make it up. That's weak right there, y'all. That's
that
weak. Y'all switch
one
up with the wind. Stay
one thing
sturdy.
one thing though, I think I found out something that a lot of people need to read. Okay, and it's there was a lot of lies being told at that time because they're still trying to keep us blinded. Okay, uh, the what do you call it? The Treaty of Peace and Friendship. You know, the one that the what do you call it? The Europeans had to sign in order to do business here and create the whole Maritime Admiralty Military Tribunal. They
Mm-hmm.
signed that treaty with themselves. They
Uh-oh.
did not
Where's that going
sign.
like that?
They did not sign with what do you call it? Moors. Okay, they signed with white Europeans who are pretending to be Moors. They are Anglos that, just like everywhere else, they will come to your country, they will kill all your people, right? And they will become you. Just like you see on a lot of these native, what do you call it, tribes. They got, oh, I'm wondering why I took my DNA test and my DNA test came back that I'm from Europe, but I know that my what do you call it, my family was Cherokee, and my grandmother was full-blooded Cherokee, but My blood is European. Oh, really? Is it because you killed the people there and taught your native status? So there was a lot of murdering by the French, and the people who basically deciphered the Arabic text and all this kind of stuff were Anglos, Saxon people. You see what I'm saying? So that peace and friendship treaty, if you ever read the document, the protection in Morocco, you will see that it's all the royal families getting together, and it's a wool over people's eyes thinking that they're part of it. They're not. They have nothing. You are being used. You're being lied to.
That's right. That's right. It's I mentioned it earlier too that the ones who they didn't even have more in there. Although when you go look it up online, they'll put more, but it was really Howerton, which is subjects. They were the subjects. They are not involved in the writing, the signing. They are nothing but a piece of the rulers, the European rulers and the sultans that signed that.
And hold on. And the Barbers, right? You know how it says the peace and friendship with the Barbary Treaty. You can also look it up. It's the same thing, right? The Barbers are actually white Caucasians people. They're not dark. They're not. You know Conan the Barbarian, when that movie? That's exactly what they were. They were enslaved at some time, Slavics, right? But it started out as a little child that was stolen and basically raised as a servant, right? And what did he do? He went to kill the serpent king who was black, right? You see what I'm saying? Conan the Barbarian. The barbarians were Caucasians. They were savages. There's documentation that the barbarians were the white savages. So anyone saying, "Oh, the barbarians were the Barbers were Moors," they were black and Northern Africans. No, they weren't. They were invading northern Finn tribes. You know what I'm saying? Albinos, basically. So when these guys have been taken over, and you'll see even the maps today. Look at the map today. Look at the Arab country. It's all North Africa. Because why? They went in there and they slaughtered people like crazy. The French slaughtered people like crazy. Okay? They would chase them to caves and then smoke them out and kill them all, and then take their skulls and ship it to France. There's still some in the freaking Smith. What do you call it? There's some kind of research center that they have there. They send their skulls there for research. It's the same group of people, same Nazis, same Turks. Turik, they call them. Whenever you ask, "Oh, so you're Turik? How do you know that name? Where'd you get that from? How did you figure that out?" Well, shit. You got to know who the fuck you're dealing with. They've been doing it for centuries. You see what I mean? And the thing is, for 100 or 1,500 years, it's the same group of people that were castrating you and giving you religion to calm you. Because the thing is, if you ever figure out who you actually really are and you start getting together and start putting your differences aside, then guess what? A lot of people in shit, they can't sleep. They're scared. They're still fucking scared. Still, excuse my language. They are still terrified because they killed a lot of your ancestors. They did a whole bunch of eugenics testing since in the African continent. They're like, "Oh, Africa, it was just conquered in the 1800s from the what do you call it? The Berlin Conference." No, frick, it's connected to frickin' the landmass. The Romans been going back and forth up there all the time. Africans been breeding, creating albinos for the longest time, man. Royal kings were marrying albinos. creating new generations of people. It's just after a while, the albinos said, you know what, we don't want to breed with you anymore. We want to be Aryans.
Testing. Testing. Y'all hear me? I'm back. I'm back. I'm cool now. I'm cool.
You know what I'm saying? And the Aryans are East Indians, they're Mongolians, Europeans, and Northern Africans. Right? Our territory is just we're known as the wild ones, the wilderness. We're not even categorized. All these paperwork that we have using and stuff like that, it's not for us, man. It's not for us. We haven't written any treaties. You see what I'm saying? We went, what do you call it? When all these invading Europeans came in here, the French, the Dutch, the English, the Italians, all these countries were coming here. They had a non-aggression treaty before they came here. This was all a show. This is all a theater. That's why they call it a theater of war. Because the thing is, every time we start getting together and rising up and getting together, look, the Million Man March, we got together. What happened? Kuwait War. We got another war coming. Oh, there's another war coming. We gotta stop these niggers. You know what I mean? We are still labeled Negroes, straight up. We're Indian Negroes. Okay? So read something, man. Just start reading. Read every freaking thing. Pretend you don't know shit. If you don't know a word, look up the etymology of the word and realize that, fuck, I don't know shit. Once you start doing that, and then you start getting off the high horse of, this was a prophet and blah blah blah. This is you know what? Yeah, he was a prophet. You know why? Because he can increase the knowledge in your brain. And the thing is, once you have something in your brain, guess what? That's the most valuable thing. Because they can't take that from you. Once you know something, they can't take nothing from you, bro. They can take your money. And remember this. When you die, you will never see two things follow behind your hearse. And one is a moving truck with all your shit, and the other one is a Brinks truck with all your money. Because you don't have no money. That's not your money. You see what I mean? That's not your shit. You come alone and you die alone. But if you can increase your consciousness, you see what I'm saying? Then, hey.
It sort of seemed like that's the strategy for people not to do that. You see what I'm saying? It sort of seemed like all this bullshit is the strategy not for people to increase their conscience. It seemed like it's for you to do as you're told. You are nothing more than an army soldier. You don't have any rank. You're infantry. Just do what you're told. And then everything is the profit, and everybody is supposed to just prosper. You do what the hell you told, and don't think. You see what I'm saying? And so, I mean, there is a time and a place for that. So I can't, you can't like 100% dismiss it, but you can't go around just taking random people and shit. Just,
I'm gonna say this: if you haven't read the Circle 7 Quran, right, and actually look at it as a book first, if you haven't read it, don't say shit. Don't say shit about it, because honestly, it's a freaking good book.
Yeah, I don't know nothing. I don't know.
Lotus, is it or is it not a good book?
Read a lot of it.
Right?
Is it a good book?
It's a good book. At the end of it, most of the
hold up, bro. That's their Bible, bro.
I hate the Quran. So for me, I hate anything attached to the Quran. And I'm not talking about like, oh, you don't like it, like I don't like those shoes. No, a burning fire, a volcanic blowing up. You think I hate anything, but the 7 Circle Quran. I would always ask them more is where the hell that come from?
You know what? How about this, Lotus?
That's it's different.
How about this? You know what's funny? This is what's funny. You ever notice that they want to say the Quran instead of the Old Testament?
So that's all it is.
It's the Old Testament, bro. And the Old Testament, majority of the stuff was written by Hebrews, right? And a lot of the Hebrew stuff, you find a lot of Hebrew shit here. It's funny. You'll find a lot of the stuff
Man, that's
here,
Harry Potter, man. Let's get some real
Yeah,
shit going, bro.
yeah.
but
Let's
they'll
get
be like, but
I mean,
yeah,
Tinkara,
we'll be
I
on
want to
circles
share.
all
I want to.
day.
Yeah, yeah,
hold on,
yeah.
what?
It will go in circles, but when it comes down to that Quran and anything being produced of that Quran, there was some very strict procedures that people had to go through in order to run a printing
Right,
press. So you got
right,
Gustav Flugel, the
yeah,
German dude
yeah,
who made the authorization of it. Everybody from the period where he wrote that in 1834 to the period of 1919 to
hmm
1924, they had to use his work. So that seven circle Quran, you either use Gustav Flugel's work or you had to use the Russian Tsar Mullah
hmm
Osman Ismail's work. So it's
but
complicated whose work was used to,
Let's
that is so true. That
let's
is
get
so
the
true.
real on.
But the
Let's get
thing is, but you when you look into history, who was the real Russians? Notice
oh, they brothers and
they're
sisters.
brothers. Why do you think they're just brothers, bro? Who was the real Germans?
Oh, the Germans were swarthy.
Okay,
Real.
I'm
so
not
now,
taking that one. I'm denying that one. I don't know nothing
Yeah,
about
I
it,
mean
but
it's true. The real ones, but
I just don't like
Gustav
the way it sounds in my
Fugel.
programming. So
no, no,
I'm
no.
deleting
Hold on. I'm gonna show you
Nah, I
something.
feel you. I feel you,
Hold
G.
on.
For real. I can
Hey,
tell you why.
wait. When Hitler, right? There was three. The tribunal was what? Hitler, Mussolini, and Stalin. Correct?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Why were they burning so many books? Why would you go and burn so many books?
They were full of bullshit.
No, because the thing
No,
about it,
I'm
the thing
joking, G.
about it is that if I'm writing the book, right, and I am an Aryan and I only want my knowledge, remember
it.
they started burning books, man, burning books. Why? Because that's the freaking. Guess what? We were scholarly. You know for a fact that's how our when we start learning some shit, we want to learn everything. Am I wrong? We have books upon books upon books. You know what I'm saying? Guess what? If they come
Mhm.
raid your house, the first thing they're gonna do is burn your books. You see what I'm saying? They want to burn your libraries. What's the first thing they did when they came into Egypt? Didn't they burn Alexandria, the
They pillage
library?
and village, all that shit. Yup.
They burnt the freaking books. That's what you think they did. They took the ones that were, what do you call it, that they can use. And guess what? The library of Alexandria is actually still in Rome. It's in the Vatican.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
stolen. But let's get real though. So what's going on tonight? What's going on? Y'all expecting some more to come on?
Nah, they scared. Just like Candy Lane, sorry ass, cut off his live stream, trying to send people over here to thumb the video down and shit, man.
You know
And
what?
all that weirdo
What,
shit.
you just invite
And,
him on. Maybe he
and
might. Maybe he might come on.
see,
Just
see,
Bro,
invite him on. Just
dude,
put.
I'll remind you when I tried to invite him on, this motherfucker made a post talking about I'm begging for him. I'm a little girl. I'm some weirdo sissy with soft, dainty hair and
But
shit.
ain't
And
this
and
ain't this guy
guess
it's like,
what?
supposed to?
God damn, man.
Ain't he like a supposed to be like a pastor or something?
Yeah, he a pastor of Grand
Like
Chic with his.
why is these pastors and these dudes are so like rude and disrespectful? Like how that work?
You know
Because
what?
you
I'm
being
gonna keep it 100,
disrespectful.
Ty. I think that there's some that what happened to them was when they kept drinking that water off that goddamn foot of another man, some type of bacteria got into their fucking brain or some shit. I hope they didn't put that shit in the Seven Circle Quran.
Did you read it? Did you read it?
Oh man.
I read
So
some of it. I haven't read all of it. I've only read like the
so
first
Lotus, you the
8 pages,
OG
to
here.
be honest.
You the OG
Man,
here when it
You
comes
got
to
me on that one.
this
I
community.
actually sat down and read the whole thing because when I get interested in something, I get really interested in. And tell you the truth, I was shocked by the end of it. I was like, hold on for a second, like
It's a
so
good book. You gonna make a movie?
You funny
no,
as
no,
hell,
no, 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 no.
Ty. God
But
damn it.
I
I'm
would
just being
honestly, you know what? That would be a good movie because
right.
you know
See what
what?
I'm saying?
Some young teenager, what do you call it? Running away from abuse, joining the circus, and then becoming a spiritual leader. That's fucking amazing, man. That's freaking amazing. Like taking yourself out. It's basically showing you can take yourself out of a
Hold on. I'm not
situation.
gonna let you pass that,
No,
bro.
no, no,
You
no, no,
say
no,
joining
no, no,
the
no, no.
circus, bro.
Yeah, yeah. So
Like
that means. So guess what? Guess what? Okay. Let me ask you a question. What are you doing right now? You're selling cell phones for Chinese people,
Oh man. No,
right?
me.
Yeah,
No, I'm inventing stuff, bro. You know I'm an inventor, bro.
I know. But the thing is, you got your little shop on the side, right? Right?
Uh,
You
this
got your
yeah.
shop. You got your
Well,
shop.
yeah. I got my
That's your
shopping stuff,
business.
and then I got
Yeah.
my other
So
stuff on the
okay.
side.
So that's your business, right? Now the thing
Right.
is that what did you do before?
I I
You
had a
was a
job.
hustler.
I had a job. I used to work at some place called it was it some kind of steel. I used to galvanize steel. So I used to
Okay.
drive a forklift around and pick up steel and put it on cranes and dip it in the zinc and it
Right.
comes up galvanized and stuff. So all the
What
stuff,
age was that?
antennas and stuff. It was
Okay. So
called
what did
Zalk. It was called Zalk Steel. ZALK. Zalk Steel.
okay. So what did you do before that?
Before that, uh I
You was
worked.
a
I was. I think I was even in school. I mean, I went to school. I worked temp jobs. You know, I went. I
okay.
go all the way back to like, all the way back to like a Culver's job. My
So
sister was like a manager or something. I was working like under her. I go all
okay.
the way back to when I was real small. I used to work be like a janitor
I
at my school for the summer, you know what I'm saying? So I go back, man. I used to in Chicago, go back there. I used to collect cans. We used to sell candy. Used to go to downtown and collect candy. I mean, I
so
used
you
to
was
shoot marbles. I used to collect
okay.
baseball cards, basketball cards.
I know.
I mean,
So now when you look at your life from the beginning of when you started shooting marbles and stuff to now, you basically raised yourself out of the situation that you were in, and you basically brought yourself to a higher level of consciousness. And look at you, you're Ty Data, the cyborg now, bro.
right, right. I get you.
You're no different than freaking Drew Ali, baby.
No. I ain't saying there's nothing wrong with that. But see, I didn't know that because I'm here thinking, because they talk, I hear the guy use name as a prophet. So I'm thinking
So,
I'm thinking it's like
uh,
some
uh,
academiac. I'm thinking like
but you're
some
not.
very smart academiac. You see
But
what I'm
what did
saying?
what? Okay,
Because that's what
let's
I'm
look at
thinking. You see what I'm saying? But you
let.
got to hold on, put yourself in my mind frame. I'm thinking this guy is some type of academiac. So
Yeah.
then when I hear this guy, it's a circular right. I know I'm not saying nothing's wrong with it, but you gotta admit, bro, that's a little, you know what I'm saying? Like
I
when
was shocked. But I was.
sometimes the truth hurt, and sometimes the truth could be funny as hell. You know what I'm saying?
True. But the
But
thing is, hold on for a second. Let's look at the word prophet. Let's look at the word prophet. Prophet, it means what? Prophet
well,
means
no, it was my own
money.
programming that thought that. Nobody never
Right.
said he was academia.
Exactly.
Nobody
Exactly.
nobody
Nobody
never
said
told
that.
me that. It was
So
my own
therefore,
programming,
you,
assuming
so
that.
you're, and when you
So
assume, you make an ass out of you and me.
right, right.
ASSUME.
So I can't. I never talked about it because I don't know nothing about it. But when I heard he was you know what I'm saying, because the brain is gonna tell you something. It gotta say something. It gotta tell you something. Even if it's gonna make up some shit, it's gonna give
Well,
you an answer. And
well, think
so
about.
when you go
I
from
think
a prestige, academiac type to a guy with a suit with like a little chair and you know what I'm saying. That's
mhm.
I mean I'm no disrespect, bro. I mean. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you ain't no more. You probably eat bacon and shit. You don't like pray in your closet. You don't do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you know what? You know what? How's this? It's the
But
circle 7 Old Testament. How's that?
I got it right now. The Servant Circle Quran, and I could literally put this book on trial. What I've read right now. Now, it was a long time ago when I read some of this, but when I was in the mosque and I asked them about it, they said they don't deal with pseudo books. They only read
Right,
the Holy Quran. So the
right.
Seven Circle
Now,
Quran, I put it to the
but
side
but
immediately.
if the man
oh,
wrote a book that's
Who
still
wrote it?
regurgitated today, all jokes aside, that is that is monumental. You know what I'm saying? All bullshit
right,
aside. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Right? Yeah.
Did Noble
Coming
Drew
at that
Ali
time,
write the Seven Circle Quran, or was it somebody else who wrote it?
it says that he wrote it.
Oh
So
man, then I
that's
got a big ass problem with that. But okay, but continue on. My
that's
problem is
monumental, bro. I don't
detail.
care what
Yeah,
what nobody say.
yeah.
That's
It
right?
That's
is. It is.
monumental right there.
I was impressed. Like that's
Right,
why I
right.
wrote. That's why I decided. This thing is everybody say more of this and more of that, and man, the more and they talk about law and this and that. In it's basically all about saying, you know what, that Quran that you see over there that they're reading, guess what? It's used to control those people. Okay, the Bible that they're reading is used to control those other people, the Christians, right? Now you see that a lot of people, even some of my family members,
So
you can't talk
who's the
about
Quran? Who's his book used to control?
his book.
Yeah.
His book is not to control anybody. His book is saying, hey, listen, go out there and help your fellow man.
Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Go out and help your fellow man, raise them up. Because the thing about it is, in our society, when you look around, how are we treated? We got to start treating each other better.
Right.
That's what
Right.
he's talking
I
about.
got a
I was
question
like,
for I got a question for you. Now you read the book. So
yeah.
what's their end game? What's the end game? What's the point?
The point is to he basically says that we it was our people over here that wrote the Old Testament. That's what the
No, no,
Quran
I'm saying like for example, you know what I'm saying? I found out recently
is.
that the Egyptians that they goal is to have a good life so they can get weighed on a scale with a feather and shit. And then you already know most of the people, Christians, Catholics, all of they believe that you need to live a righteous life,
Hmm.
so you go to heaven and shit, unless you're gonna go to hell. They don't really talk about how it works. I don't
Bro,
know if they talk
guess what?
about pearly gates. You walk in the
Oh,
gate, it's a
he's
man bartender,
this
like he a bartender or some shit, and he
okay.
like look up your name and shit and be like, okay, you know what I'm saying. So what's the and then I know
The
the
end,
Muslims, they get like a bunch of virgins and shit like that. So what do they deal? What is they end game?
okay.
What is, I mean,
The
not
end
end game,
game.
but what
This
is they point?
this from what
Or
I got from the book. For what I got from the book, the end game is live your life here. All the stuff about the afterlife and this and that. No, the thing is, every single person has the ability to actually get to the higher level of consciousness where they can actually evolve themselves so they can actually go back and forth to the afterlife, to here. That's what it's their end game is live your life here because all these preachers are trying to tell you, oh, you gotta wait. You gotta wait to have everlasting life in heaven. No, their end game is basically get everlasting life here. Get your shit now. Get you do help your fellow man now. Do good now. Don't wait till the end. Don't wait till
so they
on your
so
deathbed
I,
and
I
you're like,
know I
oh man,
know,
I
but
should have,
take
would have,
cover. They
could have.
all say that. All of them say that. All of them say do good now, be good now, do as
Yeah,
Jesus does. They all say that,
but
but
remember,
they all have
remember,
but they all have a reason why you should do it. So I'm asking, like, what is their reason why in the book? What is their reason why to do good? What why? Because you got all these weirdos and pedophiles walking around here balling.
because the
So
thing is, it's for your own. Basically, it's like for your own salvation. It's like every single person is an individual on themselves, right? It's only you can actually say, you know what, I'm gonna get off my ass today and go out there and do
so
good and do have a job. I'm not gonna look at my brother. I'm not gonna look at you, Ty, and be jealous of what you got. I don't really care what you got. I'm glad that you got what you got.
shit.
I'm happy to have. I'm happy that Ty Data is doing good because you know what? I don't have to worry about you. You see what I'm saying? But
So
the thing is, remember, there's a group of people. There's a huge group of people that invest in fucking you, man. And then you get frightful, so therefore you got to run back sexuality. Guess what? The salvation for Christians is for the Europeans. That's their salvation. You see what I'm saying? The salvations for the Quran over there is for them, right? All us, we make up our own shit. And you know what? I'm glad that Marcus Garvey was around, and I'm glad that Nubo Juali was around because you know what? They made up their own shit, and everybody should make up their own shit.
yeah, yeah, I'm right with you on that. Or at least adopt from them, and what I'm saying,
Exactly, and then
make it
build on that,
yeah, and innovate it. Make it
right?
fit our times, our days, and stuff like that. I'm with you on
Exactly.
that. maybe Lotus might know. Lotus, what's the deal? What's the catch, bro? What's the catch, Lotus? How does work? They like, you be a good person. What they getting at the
I mean, death, or what we
end?
call death. I mean,
No,
that's
that's
the
what it
end
says.
game anyway.
That is
You gonna
no, that is
Like
you gonna
they ain't got no appetite. It's just
rip
like
your dick head off and put it on the wall all your life, and you still gonna end up not breathing at
no,
the
because
hold
I'm
on,
end.
hold
really
on,
trying to
hold on,
know,
hold on,
bro. Like y'all
hold
messing
on.
with me, but I'm like really trying to know. I'm like, I'm saying I'm on the low trying to
Ty,
learn. Y'all. Like,
Ty,
for
check
real.
this out. Check this out. You know how you and I we reason, right? You know how we reason,
Right.
right? I don't
Right.
look at you. I don't look at you as like, oh, you just like hard, tough American, blah blah blah. You know what you're doing, blah blah blah, this and that. And you don't look at me like, oh, he's just a banana boat nigga, blah blah blah. From Jamaica, and this that. You know what I'm saying? No,
Yeah.
we're looking at each other. We're talking to each other like we come from the same place. We now know we come from the same place. It just Jamaica is America. A lot of people don't know that, eh? They think I come from a third world country, bro. These Canadians that are up here, they say, "Oh, I'm proud to be Canadian." I said, "Oh, you're proud to be a corporation." They're like, "What are you talking about?" I said, "I'm older than Canada." And this was a cop. This cop was like telling me, "Oh, this was on Canada Day." I said, did you know that Canada's 36 years old?" And they're like, "What are you talking about?" I said, "In 1982, the Queen signed off on Upper Canada making Canada a corporation under her feet, which is a dominion. That's what the new name for Dominion of Canada is. You're under her feet, her
Just
corporation. Basically, it's the West Indian Trading Company here, okay? And they're running America. You
Now I
see
got
what
a
I'm
question,
saying?
Gar, because you have the Inuit, you have the Iroquois nation here. How was it a
Mm-hmm.
person that was a more that usurped the Inuit and the Iroquois?
Okay, so the thing is, check this out. In 1535, right, when they decided that they were going to go against Sublimus Deus, you remember how we read that? They went against that. That was forbidding them to enslave the Indians of America. Forbidding. That was from the Pope. It was forbidding. Remember, those Jesuits were at that time like in our shit, reading our stuff, realizing, oh shit, we actually are sentient. We actually are smart. These guys are advanced, right? Guess what? The Moriscos, the ones who converted, the ones that came from over there,
Hey,
okay?
I got a question. Hey, now I hear the word Jesuit a lot. I never looked it up. I hear it a lot. What exactly is it? Because I'm picturing these, these people, group of people walking around praising some shit, and people just like, oh, they're Jesuits. Like, what exactly is that?
I think they're more the what do you call it? The military. They were a part of the military side of the Roman Catholic Church. They were the missionaries. They were the reconnaissance missionaries. They would go and learn your culture. They would basically see if you would accept their way of life, and they would learn from you. They would get your like spiritual books and stuff like that. And remember, take
You
away the
mean like
water.
you mean like they did the analytics
Yeah,
like that? Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay, okay.
That's why they
Oh,
got
oh,
kicked
okay,
out.
okay.
But but
That's why they
but
got
yeah, they
kicked
were
out.
they were they were like priest warriors though. So they
Yeah.
were. I got to put them in the same order as the knights.
Templars.
Yes.
Yeah,
Nice.
they got
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
real affirmative
Yeah.
name though. You know what I mean? So if
Knights
you're a Jesuit
Templar.
out there, man, I don't mean to insult you or some shit, but yeah, I would think they would have something a little more. You know what I'm saying? If they was,
They were more strict. Remember, they shipped
oh, they
over
was about a
here.
book.
Yes.
Oh, they were like little boys and they couldn't get married, shit like that.
Oh
Yeah,
hell no.
well,
Oh, okay. Well then they
literally,
probably got the right name.
literally, Ty. They were having sex with little boys, and they were hurting.
Okay, yeah, we can't say that. We can't say that. We can't say that. We
No,
are
no,
in the
yeah.
matrix, you guys.
My
We
bad, my
are
bad,
in
my
the
bad,
Hold on.
family, my
matrix.
Hold on.
bad.
Hold on. Hold on.
Please do not
Wait.
attach that.
Wait.
They were
The
some
first.
funny bunnies.
Oh, I got
It,
you. I got you. I feel you.
Wait, hold on. Now, where did I learn that from?
That they were funny bunnies.
Where did they learn that from?
Well, I mean, they were attached to the Catholicism and auspices of Rome,
Right.
where they
So,
operate out of still to this day.
hold
Jesuit
on.
order of Christ is still
Right,
operating out of Rome.
right. Now,
So that's something
where
they had to. That's part of their ritual. They had to participate in that ritual, robbing the innocence of 7-year-old children. I don't want to go
but
into the details of it.
where did they get that from?
That's a Roman culture. Roman culture. I
Exactly.
mean, yeah,
Or before all this, oh, before all that shit,
yeah.
okay, it was military Roman culture. They didn't have no beliefs. They believed in Zeus, and Zeus was a pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
Their
Yeah, they
Zeus
can't.
Zeus used to be like, I'm with you, and you. The deity, their whole Greek culture, right, was basically like what do you call it? What do you call those guys? Turkics, the Turkics, the Turks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember the Turks would come to your what do you call it? Your place of origin. Like they were East Indian tribes moving forward. They would come to your place, steal your children, bring them back, train them to be warriors, take their virginity, and then they would be more of a I would got your back. Remember Zeus, or not Zeus, but Caesar. When he went to Egypt, Mark Antony was his lover, but he was also his right hand man. So therefore, in battle, guess what? I'm not gonna leave my man. That's how their mentality thought. Then when they became they brought that stuff into it. You see what I'm saying?
That's right.
It's
That's
their
right.
nature. It's
You know
their
what's
nature.
interesting? The Pope today is a Jesuit Pope.
Yes, but he's the first. He's the first. They weren't allowed. They weren't allowed
That's
to,
right.
right? They got kicked out. They got exiled actually. Because the thing is they were against the conquering of our civilization. It was too this come on man, this is an ancient culture, bro. Do you really think that we were like here just ripping out hearts and just sacrificing virgins? That's a waste of pom pom, Regin.
No,
Well,
they were
yeah.
converting. Yeah, Matteo Ricci over there in China. Yeah, the Athanasius Kircher all over the place.
Right?
I mean,
They
yeah,
remember they came here. They were here for 30, I think 35 years before they started ripping this place apart. They didn't
Yes, for sure.
remember, right? They were here for 35 years before they got in there. Remember, hold on for a second. If I come to your culture, this is how I see it. I would come into the culture and then I would start learning from your high priests. I'll start getting into the high. Remember, I'm here in a suit. I'm here in a silver suit, right? Like a knight, right? And I've never seen this before. I have thoughts of what do you call it? Documentation. There's the codex. They said that when they came in, they thought they were like returning gods, right? Okay. What do you call it? When they got in there, so they would go up in the higher parts of the society. They would know the emperors, they would know the priests, they would know the nobles, they would know all the stuff. They would be on the higher echelon part. Guess what? After a while, being here for 35 years, guess what? You're gonna be in there, you're gonna be breeding. You're going to be having some children. You're going to be now manipulating those children to get in to be in the priesthood. And then what are your children going to do? Start fucking shit up. Am I wrong? Now you have the Pope in on the other side of the world forbidding you to enslave the Indians, and then now what? Fuck that. We're taking over. And that's what the so-called Moriscos did.
So the Jesuit. Hold on. I'm kind of just. So was the Jesuits?
The-
Was they
the-
melanated or
well,
whatever you call?
yeah, of course. The whole
Was they
world was
Moors?
melanated. The
Was they
whole
Moors?
The whole world was melanated at one time. Benjamin Franklin in the 1700s said, "Oh, there's only a little bit of white people up in this place. We want to come over here and make sure that this place is going to be an Anglo-Saxon ran country.
Oh.
And we will do whatever it takes to make sure that is." And they did whatever it took. They went around and they murdered and killed and raped and pillaged, and now this is where we live. Now we've been trained by them for so long. Now we're just killing each other. They don't even have to do shit. Look around, man. What's going on?
So where the link? Where the link?
Huh?
So I was asking who run it? You, Lotus? Oh yeah, Lotus. You got the link, Lotus? You put it in the chat? Because I think there's some people want to. I think there's some more want to get on.
I know.
Maybe.
I give. Listen.
And I have to upstairs.
But see, Jakari, I know you ain't no more, but you more sensitive because you learn stuff from the more. So I know you pretty sensitive.
No.
More sensitive.
I give respect.
What do you?
I give respect to people because the thing is, hold on.
About the information.
No, wait. This is what I think. This is how I think. I'm gonna give you respect until you disrespect me. You see what I'm saying? Reason being is that there's certain things that you know that I don't know. Everybody got something to teach me, bro, and I got something to teach them. You see what I'm saying? I'm always increasing on my consciousness. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna take it and leave it. I'm going to take what I want to take, and I'm going to leave what I want to leave. But the thing is, I'm going to, that's why I want to create a treaty, because honestly, when it comes down to it, we are the only ones never, ever created a treaty amongst ourselves, bro.
Yeah, we talked about that. You were supposed to be working on one.
I am working on one.
Oh,
it's hard. It's hard. Yeah. I need to sit down with Moors. I need to sit down with Hebrews. I need to sit down with people who think they come from Egypt. I need to sit down with people who think they're just Africans and who think they're just black and whoever. I don't care, man. We need to sit down and start actually doing shit for ourselves, because guess what? Marcus Garvey stated, if we don't do it, guess what? We might as well just die, because a lot of nations are done. A lot of people are done, and that's what happened. How many people do you think died from after he died? They fucking went out killing like crazy, hanging people. Like after hold on, after a whole shitload of people, after Emmett Till, this place should have been burnt to the fucking ground.
So, for the record,
but no,
and I know you're not a more, so you can't really speak for them much.
I don't know what I am.
Because I'm confused. Is Moors from Africa or not? Because I'm confused.
No,
or is some Moors from Africa? Is it like a?
Hold on. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm starting to look at when it comes down to
There's
all this
nothing
stuff
wrong
I'm
with
starting to read. Hold on. This is what I'm starting to read. Guess what? If this was the most advanced civilization that ever fucking lived, guess what? We were from, the Moors are from here. They were running Egypt. They were running Europe. They were running Africa. They were running Asia. Remember, we were the ones who conquered the seas. We were the ones who had canoes that could fit 125 fucking people.
So then some of them would be then, right? I get what
you're saying. And everybody wants you to look. Everybody wants you to look east.
But are you coming from out of America, like a out of America theory?
From out of America theory.
Okay.
Because the thing is, everybody wants us to look east, brethren. Everybody wants us to look east. Look over to Africa. Hold on for a second. Do you realize that the Pacific Ocean is right there? It's on the other fucking side, man. I have two hands. One hand can't clap. Guess what? I have two hands. And if we were people who actually, knew shit about the sun, the stars, and stuff like that, guess what? We had people going east and we had people going west. We controlled both sides of the fucking ocean. Okay? So guess what? The land bridge, remember, when they created that, when they were doing the nuclear testing and stuff like that, you wonder where they got that from. How do you think that all the Germans and the Russians and the Italians and the English got so freaking powerful, so fucking fast? Why do you think they got so fast? Remember, this is a sphere or a flat Earth. It doesn't matter what you want to call it. Guess what? I am America. I'm in the middle. I'm in the fucking middle. I have the Atlantic Ocean on one side and the Pacific Ocean on the other side. I control both of them. This is the most advanced civilization that they ever fucking came across. And they decided, guess what? The most amount of
Right.
The Nazis are in Argentina and Canada and America. The most amount of Italians
Link in the
are
chat.
in Argentina, in America. The most amount of Russians, the most amount of East Indians, the most amount of Chinese, the most amount of Japanese outside of their fucking country. Guess what? Guess where they are? They're here. Everybody wants to be where? Here. Guess what? Why? Because we're fucking fly, bro. We're the best. We're number fucking one. This is the 0 point. This is 0.0. It's out of fucking America. The Moors were here and they controlled over there. Everybody likes to say, "Oh, this is separate. This is separate." No, we fucking ruled the world at one time, man.
Okay, but
Okay.
you
Yeah,
say
go ahead.
here, and then they rule over there. A person like Todd Data is gonna be like, "Well, what do you mean?" He's actually
He okay, listen.
Right. That will mean that will mean some of them is from there. You see what I'm saying?
You said that the dude that so-called founded the conquistador who founded or discovered Canada for them was a Negro. What most of the conquistadors, most of the Canadians during this time period, I mean not Canadians, but most of the Europeans, especially in the noble class, right?
Right.
Were of Negro stock. So I don't
Yes.
understand.
Somebody said this dude's an Asian.
Wait. My point is though, what we wouldn't identify ourselves like, okay, we go to Africa, we'd be like, yeah, man, we seen some blackamoors. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't identify people like that. So that has to be a later translation of the
You
pale
want to
man.
know? You want
Remember
to
they
know
white.
who? They're albinos, bro. Francis Cress Welsing already taught that.
What talking about?
You ever heard of Francis Cress Welsing?
Of course.
Okay. What did she teach? These are albinos. Whether you like it or not, the world is
Who?
black.
I
The
don't know
world
about
is
no
dark.
albino.
Who albinos?
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, who are you talking about?
I know that's Francis Cress Welsing's.
We're not even talking black white though. Let's.
Yeah.
Are you talking? No, you know what, man? Look,
color.
They're light skinned. They're light skinned niggas. How's that?
No. Let me interject for a second because a lot of stuff be going on, and y'all know we fighting this. You know, we fighting this social political battle over here. We fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, call it what you want. Okay, we own our social political stuff. So everybody get the channel. Everybody know our angle. Everybody know what's going on. Now, if people gonna start making claims, okay, of making these people, you're giving them rights to be here. So if I made a white person or something in a lab, then that means they have a home then. Okay? So if
northern.
Hold on 1 second. Let me 1 second.
Europe.
So no, they don't get that either. So when it comes to that, at least on this channel, just play dumb. Be like, I don't know, bro. I heard some shit. I don't know. Because we 100% do not know. But anytime you say, oh man, a man invented it in the lab. Oh man, they came from, this and they came from that. You're giving them claim here. So that means that they was made in a jar in Kentucky. That means that's their home. They get to claim that.
And guess what?
So I don't know if this stuff
Look at all their paperwork
or not. So you can't have both. You can't have cake and eat. You can't do both. So if you say, oh man, they was born in a jar in Egypt, well, goddamn it, Egypt is their home. Then they get to have it. It's theirs. They come from there. So
guess what?
We don't know where they come from, bro. Let's just keep it real. We don't know. Don't nobody know. Don't nobody know. We don't know. No English. No English.
When you're dealing dealing with this place, you need to start with the Treaty of Tordesillas. If somebody comes and claims your house and basically says that this house is now their house, guess what? There's a problem. You start with the Spanish and the Portuguese, and the Portuguese are Dutch. That's why the king of the Netherlands is the king of England, Ireland, and Scotland. Wake up.
Yep. Hey, so my Pinkwad brother, right? So here's the thing, right? We wanted to go through the harvest, right? What that really was and what it really wasn't. Because a lot of times, you know, people going through their stages of enlightenment, right, and waking up. Um, you get information and you kind of ride with that as long as you can, especially if it makes you feel good. You know what I'm saying? You'll stay in that information for a while, but if you keep searching, more information comes, then you'll change your stance on stuff. This is one of those
Mm-hmm.
things. For me, for instance, I was like, man, fuck Thanksgiving. They came in and killed our people and blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Feel me? And then at some point, we all were socialized to believe that, especially children, that they came and had Thanksgiving with Pocahontas, who was, looked like what you see on a reservation or something, right? You know what I'm saying? But then you find out that
Mm-hmm.
our ancestors are Pocahontas. They're like that, man. So, this is getting interesting, y'all. It's getting very interesting, man. When we're talking about once you start getting into the descriptions of the Jesuits and their letters and stuff like that, of the indigenous people
Mm-hmm.
who encountered when they came,
Mm-hmm.
right? And all the
Mm-hmm.
histories and things that they said when they came in, it was crazy. You know what I'm saying? So
Chief, you coming in low, bro.
yeah, so it's just a lot going on, y'all.
Well, the thing is, I keep my one eye open. Reason being is that when you look at the Jesuit order, read the Jesuit High Oath, and they'll cut open the woman's belly and stomp the baby's heads and all that kind of shit. Like that's some that's some demonic shit. But when it comes down to it, conquering a land is not about what you got in your brain. It's about what do you call it? Like sick, sadistic. I'm gonna kill you. Like look at what's happening now. Men, women, and children. There is no honor in any of that. You know what I'm saying? There's no honor in war now. You're freaking standing in a button and the drone is going over somewhere else and dropping shit on people. Where's the honor in that, bro? Really? Like I have friends in the military, right? And I said, man, you're over there in Afghanistan. Holy smokes! Like, what's it like over there? He's like, man, I'm freaking disappointed. I'm like, why are you disappointed? He's like, we went over there to protect opium fields, and I was like, oh shit. Now I know why we celebrate, what do you call it, Remembrance Day every single year, because these are drug dealers. We celebrate drug dealers. Why were they fucking with Vietnam? Because guess what? They wanted the Ganges River so they can bring opium into China. It was a it's commerce, man.
Oh,
It's
commerce shop. But
commerce.
we finna
This
turn up a little
this
bit though,
place
Tinkara.
was
They finna turn up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We everybody. Did you see AP Steel Sharpening Steel? Little opening yesterday. Who's who saw that? Did you see that, Tinkara?
no.
Yeah, you got to go
I'm
check
gonna
that out.
watch
So
it for sure though.
yeah. Subscribe to
No,
Aboriginal Power channel, and you can,
oh
you know
yeah,
what I'm
I
saying,
got it.
everybody
I
can
got it.
check out Steel Sharpening Steel. There was some brothers on there, some very smart brothers. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
I was
came through
watching. I
dropping
was
knowledge. Even the Moors dropped some knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Rattled through. You
yeah.
know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, I
Moors
did.
was
I
in there
did. I did.
dropping knowledge, rattling. The Aboriginal community a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But also, you know what I'm saying? There was some questions that the Moors couldn't really. You know what I'm saying? That they didn't want to answer like directly, so they would give you like a little Rubik's cube to solve and shit. And you're supposed to get your answer or some shit like some. You know what I'm saying? And for some reason, it seems like they got problems with but with some stuff. But yeah. So
I'm
definitely,
thinking.
y'all definitely be on the lookout for that. You know what I'm saying? Aboriginal Power Channel, still sharpening steel. He looking for people that's willing to debate. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's the thing with the Moors and the Aboriginals now. You know what I'm saying? I'm behind the scenes trying to figure out what's the point, like what is the goal, what is the Moors trying to get, what is the Aboriginals trying to get. You know what I'm saying? Out of the deal, what do they want? Like, why is our channel is a channel worth watching to them? You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm still trying to figure that little stuff out. So I kind of want to ask Lotus, like, what's the point? Like, what do they want here? Like, do you think they want to conquer this? They want to come over here recruit? Because you know we got a lot of people coming over here. They go fishing, they come recruiting and shit from our little base and shit. So do you think that's what they trying to do, or you think they,
Hell yeah. Yeah, they trying to
oh,
recruit. They need more people because nobody's joining no damn More Science Temple of America. Nobody want to be a part of that shit with the goddamn dipped in Turkish dead people blood hat. What's up with that shit? Who wants to wear a hat that represents murdering, butchering children, women, and men and dipping it in, it becomes red? Who wants to be a part of that? I don't know. Not
so
me.
so why here though? Why our community? I mean, there's lots of communities out there. There's lots of well, like why
Because
here?
we're
Because
we're we're going hard in everything. We're actually dipping into the law that they're supposed to be so great at.
Mhm.
yeah,
You see
yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
that's one of the things.
We're
Right.
going hard. We're going hard into our history, baby. We're waking up hard, bro. We're going fast. We're freaking.
That is
We're
true.
moving. We're moving. We're moving in a way where we're actually now sharing not the knowledge with everybody. Remember, majority of this stuff was secret shit. Eh? A lot of this stuff is not supposed to
Right.
be known.
So basically, they're not here to click up with us. They're not here to build with
Why
us. Is that
not?
what you're saying?
Why not?
No, no,
No, they're
they
here.
They're
I think
here
they are.
to you saying they're
take
here to
our
recruit.
they here
Well,
to take
well, you
over.
gotta watch the debate first because you didn't see.
Yeah.
Dude was angry as fuck. He was
Oh,
agitated
okay,
as hell.
that's
Now
true.
I'm not the type
Okay.
of person. I'm not really into the agitated
Well, hold
arguments
on.
where two agitated ass people get together and try to not answer real questions and shit and see who can come up with the most bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like at some point, like a couple years ago, it was pretty entertaining because it was new. But now that shit is just that shit is
But hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
I'm
on,
Yeah.
hold on, hold on. This is one thing. This is one thing. There's a lot of dirty Moors and there's a lot of good so-called Moors. There's a lot of good Hebrews. There's a lot of dirty Hebrews. There's a lot of freaking good Indians and there's a lot of dirty Indians. You do realize that, right? There's a lot of good,
yeah.
like of everybody, and a lot of bad of everybody.
I
You know
am
that, right?
aware of that. I am
Yeah.
perfectly aware of
There's
that. You see
scumbags.
what I'm
There's
saying?
scumbags in every fucking thing,
But
bro.
this is the
But
thing.
the
But this is the problem about that is that the Moors ain't no tit for tat group. You know what I'm saying? They ain't no go away group that comes every so often. Because I heard about the
No,
Aboriginals come up every 10, 15 years and go away and shit. The Moors ain't one of those groups. We ain't talking about no little rinky dink shit. Kind of like, you know what I'm saying? We doing our shit, but we a little rinky dink compared to that. You know what I'm saying?
but hold on.
So
I have a
they
question.
should so you would think that they have some type of order, some type of you know what I'm saying, some type of system to at least something. Now and
You know,
there's no way
you
to
know
get
what?
every weirdo and every dirty more, but it should be at least a system or some type of thing we can put in place where we can be like,
But
okay,
how?
let me check your your tattoo or some shit, or let me
You
check the
know,
bottom of your lip or some shit. That's not tribal. You know what I'm saying? They should have some shit. You know what I'm saying? They should, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just a weirdo.
okay,
But
hold on. That guy who got frustrated with AP, right?
he was frustrated with
Uh,
everybody.
okay, so he's frustrated with everybody, right? Now
Yeah.
now the thing about us, we will go looking and research everything. A lot of what I've noticed about a lot of the people that I've listened to who say that they're Moors and stuff like that will only they will be like Christians. No, no, no. That Jesus is this. No, no, no.
Zelix.
You
I
know what I'm
think
saying?
yeah, Zelix. Yeah.
There-
So but see,
There's
this is the
walls
thing.
in their consciousness. There's walls in their dimension. What's
Yep.
different about us? We're like shit. I'll read about the Egyptians. I'll read about the freaking what do you call it? The Japanese, the Chinese. I'll read about the East Indian. I'll read about every freaking thing. You know why? Because we realize that guess what? If I took away the water, there's only one planet. There's
Right.
only one
Right.
freaking planet.
But
So
see, Tenkara,
if
you
the
workable though. You see what I'm saying? Like you'll come over here and have disagreements and have stuff, but at the end of the day, you willing to build. You see what I'm saying? And so you see what I'm saying? So we sit here have a whole argument, and by the time the argument's over, we don't fucked around, came up how to build a goddamn spaceship or some shit and build some shit. You see what I'm saying? But
Right.
see, you don't get that. We don't get that. We don't get, I see Aboriginals do it, but shout out to the Aboriginals Indian. I see Aboriginals start off arguing, end up building, you know what I'm saying? I done seen that before, and I'm pretty sure it exists everywhere on the planet, but when guys come on, they already agitated. Like, I'm gonna go on here agitated. You see what I'm saying? Like, if
Yeah, because
somebody agitate me, I'm gonna make it quick. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna
but
make
you
it
know how,
make it
but you
quick.
know,
No,
honestly,
it's no building attached to it. So I don't, what I'm saying, but I get the
but hold
fishing
on.
part because that's what I I,
Remember,
I expected myself. I expected them to be fishing. But I think it's a little more than
I've
fishing.
heard, I've heard this. I've heard this from what do you call it, Taj Tariq Bey, that this is we're this or what we're not we're Moors, we're not Indians, right? Because India is over there. And then after I think to myself, I'm like, hold on for a second. I guess he didn't realize that that place is Hindustan. It was the British that called that place India, right?
Right.
And that place wasn't like all of, when you look at old maps and stuff like that, you're like thinking, hold on for a second. Now the Arabs who are Aryans, who are Middle Eastern or East Indian cultures, or the Syrians there, right? Now, those people were castrating everybody and like getting little children and raising them to be servants. Like when people say, "Oh, I am a man, I'm a man." Well, go look up the etymology of man and see that it's a male servant. Shit, I'm a freaking king, bro. You see what I'm saying? Over here, we're freaking like we're on a different level, man. That's why they hate. That's why a lot of people are getting frustrated with us because we'll cut everything up. We
You
dice it
you
up,
finna cut some more shit up tonight
eat it
if
up,
some people show up.
spit it out, and then chew it up again and spit it out, and then look at it, and then we'll be like, you know what? We'll show you how shit is. That's the
Yep,
thing is we're coming out of the blue like I don't know, like Mike Tyson biting off ears, bro.
doing it.
That's how we
We
are.
got Miss
You know
Lolita
what I mean?
84
Yo,
Davis in the building. You know what I'm saying? Everybody make sure they also check out the Lakeisha recall. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know. Latest we recall, we got a case up here in Minnesota. Somebody getting sick from that romaine lettuce as well. Nissan them had a little recall, and also a couple weeks ago, if you had a Yahoo account, you know what I'm saying, Yahoo was doing something with our information. You know what I'm saying? Um and so you get like if you go and prove you got a Yahoo account, they will see, supposed to send you a check or something like that. You got to look into it. You know what I'm saying? Don't take my word for word, but you got to look into it a little bit. And yeah, definitely gonna check that out. I'm gonna put that in there. LakeishaRecall.com. You know what I'm saying? It's there for the
What
people.
happened?
Definitely, if you are, you know what I'm saying, if you're a brother, you know what I'm saying, make sure you find out what's out there, what's a threat to your family. You know what I'm saying? That's in your nature. That's part of your nature to observe threats on your family. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Then we got Libra out there. You know what I'm saying? We got Libra out there. We got some stuff coming up, Libra too, and we got some stuff coming up, some old stuff coming up from Aboriginal uh, uh, um, originaltribalwear.com is going, yeah, it's gonna blow your mind. So that's what's up. And
I
let me
you know
see.
this is one thing I'm gonna tell you there, Ty, is that I'm I started realizing that a lot of people were looking into history that is written by Europeans, right, who've conquered many lands that were actually swarthy and rewritten. That's why they don't. That's why they burnt the books. Okay, so they could rewrite the story, so they can tell you what is going on. So when you go looking back, you go reading something, you're like, oh, really? This is how it was. Oh, this is how it was. This is what happened. Blah, 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 this and this and that. And then they have credibility. And then we're giving these people credibility thinking, oh, how about we just use our head and think, you know what? It's time to actually be in the now, deal with the situation at hand, and then move forward. Because guess what? Being a Moor, right? There is nothing written down, right? That is there for us. There's nothing written down that's there for us. We have never written anything to basically say, hey, listen, this is our terms and conditions, because even the Constitution is a contract and it's not for us. It wasn't written for us. It was written for those people at that time. Okay. And
yeah,
exactly, to conquer shit. And look, they're still conquering shit. We haven't gotten together yet.
we trying. We getting there. We getting there though. But before I think Lotus finna get in this article or something. What you been working on, man? What new projects you got going on?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Oh shit. This I basically sat down and started doing, like, I started watching like tons and tons of video on electromagnetism, and I basically created a car better than Tesla. How's that?
There we go. You still got the. I think you still got the helicopter blueprint.
Oh
No,
man,
is that no? That's not the. Is it a helicopter? No.
it's a helicopter.
Yeah, it is a
Yes.
helicopter. Yeah, it's a
Yes.
helicopter.
So basically, this is what I started doing. I started realizing that when you look up the most intelligent people in the planet, wow, most of all the inventions came out of here. But why isn't it we don't have a manufacturing company that's making a stove or a fridge or lawnmowers, even a simple fucking lawnmower? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. The rotary engine. Wow. That was created by us. Oh, the ironing board. Wow. Like, we don't even fucking make an ironing board, man. So it stems to say, let me ask you a question. Lotus, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor, Lotus? Can you tell me when the patent office was created?
You the time machine,
Yeah, I
man.
don't,
Shout
I
out,
don't, I
shout
don't
out
know
to
that off the top of my head.
Chief.
Please, no, just type it in. Just type it in. When was the here? Let me do it on my phone right now. Let's see. Let's see when the patent office was created, because it seems like all those patents from this country and been brought to other countries where there's slave labor, and now those countries are doing way better than our people that created the shit.
Right.
Where's the economic structure that's feeding our people?
Y'all definitely check out the declaration. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody that's, want to know what's going on in the community, want to know where we stand, want to know, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can check out that declaration. And especially, you know what I'm saying, if y'all haters and y'all disagreeables, check out the declaration. Actually, no, never mind. Y'all don't even go to that page. That's not worth your time. But those of who, you know what I'm saying, who support us, a nice way to support it to go to the link. It's a Cognito form right now, but we finna get the website up and going because we're doing a lot. So definitely click on that, or you can send Gretchen Ham your email. You know what I'm saying, and she'll hook you up, bring you in, get you the and also get you the declaration. Check that out if you feel that declaration represents you. When we call you up or email you, you know what I'm saying, you can let us know you rolling with us. Also, if you feel it don't represent you, feel free to add, you know what I'm saying, feel free to add something, you know what I'm saying, and we can definitely check it out. Everybody know we got the, you know what I'm saying, we got the different regions that we shooting for, and everybody know the structure that we're shooting for is not the Girl Scout structure. So we're not going to be Girl Scout. Okay, we're shooting for something a little more tangible, like the dollar store structure. So we're not going to be a 501c3, and we ain't going to be dealing with like no people's properties or no little weirdo shit like that. We're going to be producing shit. We're going to be making shit. We ain't going to be asking for money. We ain't going to be doing little tricky little political shit to get money. We're going to be straight up, you know what I'm saying, head for head. You know what I'm saying? We joining the competing world. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we trying to do. So And if those of you who's into the little tricky, little slicky, little politic bullshit, good for you. You know what I'm saying? Hope it work out for you. But we into tangible, you know what I'm saying, and we ready to join the rest of the world. So we ain't doing nothing new. Uh, we ain't really doing nothing new over here, but we just doing. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. So the links in
So
there. I think they trying to get Moors on the panel because last night I think I don't know if the Moors understand or the people understand what happened or what went on last night, but it was pretty bad for the guy, and I feel kind of bad that y'all might end up, what I'm saying, like I don't know if no, I don't think so. I ain't gonna say that. But anyway, yeah. So join the panel. Say your word. I'm probably gonna head out in a couple minutes. I'm gonna be back though. I'm gonna wait till the kids sleep. I'm gonna try to come back. Um, but yeah, we finna get out here, and I think Lotus want to get into a a documentary or something. You getting into, Lotus? What you getting into?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? While you go put the kids to sleep, something you never hear more say they do it. We're gonna go into this Thanksgiving article about the Pequot.
oh man, you're gonna get me upset. Those people are vampires, bro. Those people are freaking vampires. I'm telling you, this place was founded by vampires, and I'll keep saying it. Okay, vampires exist. Okay, drink of the blood.
Yeah, I
For
mean,
real.
hey, Count Dracula.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
That was a Moor.
Count,
Yeah, he was a
constable.
Moor.
Yeah, but when you see an officer on the street, it's called a constable. It's a count.
That's right.
Stable. He's the count of the stable. Okay, Count Dracula of Vladimir, right? Okay, the Impaler. Guess what? Related to George Bush from Connecticut. You know George Bush from Connecticut, right? The Mafia family. Okay, they eat babies, and 50,000 children disappeared every freaking year from Canada, just from Canada.
Oh yeah,
125,000 children from North America.
yeah,
Man,
since
I could pull
9/11.
up the list of how many. I could pull up the list of how many children worldwide, bro. But this year, I just wanted to look it up. It's 1790. It was the Patent Act of U.S. Congress was passed. Is in 1790, right? Okay, but the U.S. Patent Office was created and founded in 1975 in Washington D.C. So you have to ask yourself, man. Majority of these patents, have you noticed who's running the patent office right now? It's a billionaire. Why is he a billionaire? Because they take patents, they bring it to other countries where they can get some slave labor, and guess what? They make the shit there and then bring it back to us. Okay, why do you think our people have been like the security system created by a black woman? Guess what? Do we make security systems? Are we securing houses? Are we securing buildings? No. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I started looking around, and I keep saying there's nothing here. Only the reflection of Europe is here, or the so-called Caucasoid Europeans are here. So I look around. I don't have a car. I don't have a car because guess what? For me to go from point A to B, there is no car that's made by me. You see what I'm saying? That's how I'm going to look at it. So therefore, Tesla, get ready. You see what I'm saying? You wanted to go. Did you have you seen that new truck? The Cyber truck? No, you have to me, that's a monstrosity, man. Like there was no creativity. It looked like a kid drew that. Okay. And yes, it has 3 motors, and you brought the best truck, and they did back to back with a F-150. Well, an F-150 is a girly car. How about you go against an F-350, okay, and with 4x4, you know what I mean? And then let's see if you got pulling power. because you can only pull 14,000. A truck can do 35,000.
Test.
So yes, we're gonna make our own
I had to
cars,
come back. I seen that truck, bro. That shit look ugly, bro.
right?
That shit's garbage.
Okay. Did you see the test? Did you see the
I
back-to-back
see.
pull?
Yeah, I seen it. That shit garbage, bro. They could have
The
put man.
F1, the F-150 is the girl truck, bro.
Yeah,
That's a
I mean,
girl
they got
truck.
some muscle on it. They got some muscle on it. I ain't gonna lie. It got some muscle.
The
I give it
F-150
that.
is a
But
girl
did you
truck.
see the test when they tried to trade? They had bulletproof windows and the window broke and shit. Goofy motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying, dude. They not that smart, y'all. I'm telling y'all, man.
No,
They're not
no.
that goddamn smart. This motherfucker testing out a truck, right? It's the Tesla truck. So we're not talking about no little small shop in
Let me,
Kansas or
let
some
me,
shit. We're talking
how about,
Tesla. They testing the truck, right? And they trying to show off the bulletproof glass,
hey,
right?
hey,
So
how
a
about
dude took a little ball, looked like
little ball?
about a half of a shot put, and
Ah,
he kind of tossed it at the window. That shit
he did
shattered.
a girly throw. He did a girly throw, and the thing
Right, and that
shattered.
shit was even right. That was like a little light elbow or some shit or punch.
And he's like, "Let me do the other one." Smash!
Right, and the other one smashed it. So that shit, yeah, that shit was garbage. It got some muscle though. I'll give him that. That motherfucker. I mean that it had muscle. I'll give it
Yeah,
that.
yeah, of
But
course. Because
to
because
me,
the thing is, the engine. Says what? The electronic engine was created before the combustion engine.
okay, now right now the technology. I didn't say
Yes.
the technology. I said the truck. Some of the technology is okay, is decent compared when you compared to other trucks. But
Yes.
when you compare it to what it could be and what it could do and the possibilities, it's
Mhm.
garbage. So yeah, I heard that. I ain't heard nobody talk too much about that. I thought I was the only weird bastard that knew about that shit. But yeah, peace.
My whole thing is, if what do you call it? Like I said, if I want to go from point A to B, I'm not gonna have a Japanese carry me. If I want to go from point A to B, I don't want a German to carry me. I want somebody who look like me carry me from point A to B. So that's why I started drawing. That's why I started, what do you call it, looking up electronic engines and what do you call it, nuclear fission and all this kind of stuff. Why? Because you know what? We here are creators. That's what we are. We're the ones who gave the world light. Without us, the Germans wouldn't fight so freaking hard to come here. They tricked America back in the day. Guess what? Look over there in California. Look where you are, Lotus. You know that there's a swastika over there in California. Letting the whole world know who won the war. Because we were silly, thinking that, oh, we're gonna go over there and fight Germany and all this kind of stuff. But then they can obtain American soil. Guess what? South America is American soil. Hello, Ford, IBM, JP Morgan, all these rich, huge companies, guess what? Funded the Nazis. Uh,
Disneyland,
Disney.
Waterland Run,
Oh, keep
all that.
telling. Come on. Okay. Now, how comes the so-called
Oriental Institution,
right?
the
How come?
Moors. I'm just playing.
How
I got to
comes?
take that shot.
How comes the so-called um, Jews, right? How comes they didn't fight against the Nazis that were just brought here through Operation Paperclip? How comes they didn't fight against Nazis when they, what do you call it? They obtained American soil. No, really. All that whole, oh, we're going to court and America's now paying for Israel. Oh, Camp David. Camp David is flying an Israeli flag, but yet Israelis are killing Palestinians. Oh, I should say Persians. Come on, man. You can change the name, but you're still the same group of people fucking with each other and then tricking us. Well, the jig's up. We're done. We don't. You can keep talking. Oh, blah blah blah. No, yeah, that's all I hear.
Like the cartoon. Hey, you know what else they brought us the isms too. The Germans brought us the isms. It messed up
Mm-hmm.
our farming, our economics. The
Right.
Germans, they also brought us medicine. They brought us
Mm-hmm.
vaccinations that the Amaral
Mm-hmm.
squad love trying to kill people with.
Mm-hmm.
They brought
Preach.
in the 50s a person into the same sex relations. I really don't want to be insulting, so LGBT
Uh-huh.
after me no more. But it was called autism at that time.
Mm-hmm.
They created NASA. Hollywood.
Eugenics.
NASA in Hebrew means was it deceiver? I believe it was called Naka. It was called Naka, and they changed
Mm-hmm.
it to NASA when
Yep.
them Aleister Crowley boys took over.
Right.
And man,
And
it's
hold on.
anymore.
Nobody realized that they were stealing the gold out of America. They went to what do you call it, Russia to steal the freaking gold. They
Yeah,
went to what? They started making all these rockets that was flying to outer space and sending all these great ships and to outer space. Guess what? If how the hell is it possible that what do you call it? Elon Musk, who is a South Afrikaner,
mm-hmm. And a piece of
who
shit.
basically supported apartheid, okay, can get past the
He
Van
paid
Allen.
for it. He paid him and his family. His family.
All right, how did they get past the Van Allen belt, bro? And NASA can't figure it out, but yet they got a
I'm
freaking.
the wrong one. I'm the wrong one, Tinkara. I'm not. I rock with the flat earthers, but I have not seen the whole planet, so I can't say anything's perfectly any shape. But when it comes to that space stuff and all that stuff, I've been to NASA
Garbage.
JPL headquarters, and I know for a fact I've sat down with the people that work there, the head people, and
Mm-hmm.
I've taken care of the parents because when I was doing the in-home care, I've taken care of the parents. Took care of the parent of the
Right.
man who designed the lens for the satellites going into space, and
Right.
all that nonsense that's dealing with space and all that was created by some Satanist, demonic devil worshippers, part of the Lama Society, created by Aleister Crowley, which
Mm-hmm.
Noble Drew Ali got most of his stuff from, and he had some people who were like under him that were his followers and worshipers of him, and then you had those that wanted to be better than him. And
Yep.
one of them who wanted to be better than him worked for NASA, and he said he wanted to blow a hole in the firmament and cause the end times. So he created the first rocket to shoot up to go to where we're talking about the Van Halen belt, man. But
Right.
I'm gonna go way
Right.
off topic. Yeah, we about to
Well,
get on
no,
the
but no, but
peak.
okay, okay. How about this? How about this? How about this? This is to all. This is to all the people who have spirituality in them. Okay, if this planet was made to basically hold the fallen angels or basically cast the angels out of heaven, this is a containment unit. You can't go fucking nowhere. You're not locked in here with fucking. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Get it?
A little past Halloween for us. That's what's up.
But you know what I'm saying, right?
Oh yeah, literally.
No, nobody thinks in them contexts, bro. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
it's a
Yeah,
bunch of
yeah,
it's a bunch of gay baby eaters. That's all I think. Okay,
yeah. I know that for a fact.
yo, you know, we love history, right? Read about Germany before Hitler.
Oh shit, man! I can show you a video right now that you already seen what Hitler came in here to do. There was some nasty stuff going on in Berlin, and he cleaned it up.
He didn't clean up shit. He didn't
Yeah, I
clean.
was just about to get to that, and
He didn't.
it backfired on him.
It didn't backfire shit. It
It,
was a
he,
stage. It was a fucking stage. Okay, it was a stage to get over here. Because guess what? That nasty shit was allowed here.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't. They were doing tranny cross dressing and all that stuff back then. They had handicapped prostitution and
Now look,
deformity prostitutions, and you can see it on video. This is actually video showing you the real thing, what there was really going on there. You can get
and
more
that,
information when you see the real one in German. They keep it hidden, but I've seen it. There's
right?
some
And
nasty things going on over there.
yes,
He did stop it, but it wasn't him. It was the people who were in power before him
they did
who
not
wanted to
stop.
stop it, and they couldn't. And it was the Jews that were pushing that shit. So instead of stopping it, all they did was spread all around the damn world like a plague.
That's all they did. They did it on purpose to spread it all around the world. Because now, look, this so-called corporation up here, it's bestiality, bro. Guess what? Over in China, they're screwing chickens. I saw a video the other day, and I was like, this dude is screwing a chicken. What the hell? Sodom and Gomorrah. This place is done, bro. This place is done. If you have it in your Bible that basically they destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah, guess what? Something's gonna happen. This is nasty, nasty. It's getting bad, bro. It's getting bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's that's the culture.
Sick fuck,
It's the
man.
culture, man.
It's the
I mean,
culture. It's true. It's true. It is their culture. Because when you look at the Capitolian wolf, what do you see? Two little children sucking
the
on.
little boys sucking on that, yeah, Remus and Romulus. Yeah.
Okay. And that's their deity.
And I agree with our good brother Zoe Hustler. Yeah, it is. It is pretty much. I mean, history with me. I don't believe none of that shit. But wow. Darrell Williams, man, you funny as hell, man. I gotta address some of the stuff he's saying. Tranny American Indians too. Come on, bruh. Tranny doesn't have a specific nationality or
No.
whatever people do that nasty thing, be whatever it is something I don't agree with. I don't find something too finite about clipping and snipping and tucking anything in my body. I don't even have my ears pierced and I have no tattoos because of the way I was raised. But some people, man, that's what they want to do. They felt that snipping their head and do I can't even talk about that no more, man. Hey, let's play some music, man, before we dig into this because it's kind of getting disgusting. Let me find some music to play, y'all, and then we're gonna dig into the Pequot Thanksgiving thing. Chief, you got a Pacific song that you like to play, or anybody out there Pacific song out of none other than my OG for us to go into before we go in?
Can I have a request? Can I have a request?
It has to be within the boundaries of the music because everything we do now is definitely will be flagged.
Oh, Jesus.
So we can't play anything on the radio today or the radio back in the 20s. So now to the 20s, you can't play any of it.
So basically, I have to start making my own music. Do you see what I'm saying now, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We have to now create our own music because guess what? Now somebody over there in what do you call it? In La La Land on the other side of the ocean owns the music. They own the airwaves. So guess what? It's time. Whoever's out there making music, make the music and send it in, bro. Send it in to Chief Holiday. Send it in to any one of us, and you know what? We'll play it.
We're gonna get it cracking. We're gonna figure out how to play videos too, like when you guys for the morning show, the sports news entertainment. You know,
when is Tribe Up coming? When is Tribe Up coming back, bro?
Tribe Up is back.
Tribe Up is every day. We always tribing up.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking .app, tribeup.app. When is that coming back? So that we can be on our own platform, okay? So we can play our own music, so we can have our own everything. It's time to start taking over people.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it'll be back up. It's you know, saying some maintenance going on with the Tribe Up app, and it'll be back up and running.
And honestly, let's start looking at each other and start respecting each other, man. Who cares if you're more or whatever, man? We want to like build with you, yo.
I agree. I agree with that, but we can't have. See, look, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Dude, Canaan Landmore, it's an issue between me and him. I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
even part of the original issue. Now, I
Mm-hmm.
don't care if someone bashes, oh, what Lotus is talking about is garbage. That knowledge he's kicking is trash. But when someone comes on saying, oh, Lotus is a transvestite, Lotus is a woman, he's a female. Lotus hair is soft and dainty. And
They're trying
Lotus
to get to you.
begging me and wants me to be his boyfriend or something. That's why he wants me to come on their channel and stuff. See, that's something totally different. For me
Listen,
personally, in the hood I grew up in, we don't say stuff like that without swinging at each other. So we don't play no games like real men don't play games like that.
no, but you know what he's thinking,
That's
bro.
it.
You know, no, honestly, when you really think about it, you have to hear what you just said to me makes me think in my head that this man is in the closet.
Yeah, you're in the closet. I mean, well, that Fez is magic closet or whatever. Once he puts on the Fez,
Hey,
it's
oh,
magical and everything. But once he takes it off, it's you look like a dainty woman. Like what the fuck, bro? I got a mustache and beard, bro. Like don't look at me like that, bro.
you know,
Oh,
some
let me
yo,
shit. Get
hey,
the
hey,
hell out of here with that, man.
I when I first came to this country, I never really spoke like too good English. You know what I mean? So it was more like real hardcore patois, you know. And on TV there was Doctor Who, right? And I watched like Doctor Who like hardcore because it was like time travelers, you know. I always wanted to be like a time lord, you know what I mean? And there was one episode of the new Doctor Who that basically was on, and he's like, "Fezzes are cool." He just when he came out, I started laughing. I was just like, "What?" The man is like, you know, giving up the whole respect. But then when I started doing the research, I'm like, hold on for a second. If I have one thing, if you went over there to the Congo and wore your fez, would somebody beat the fuck out of you? Because that's what they were all wearing when they were chopping off hands and feet. You know what I mean? When the Queen, they have pictures of the Queen of England. What do you call it? Like, inspecting the troops, and they're all in fez, but yet they were killing their own people. So I thought to myself, I was like, hold on for a second. Were they actually doing that on purpose? That they would give them uniforms and then make them wear a fez, like, oh, we're controlling you now? Because it was the Ottoman Empire that got mashed up, right? And the Ottoman Empire was mostly fez wearers, right?
Oh,
Isn't that where it's from?
yeah. Hey. So we gonna get into this song real fast, Carl.
Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah, you go in. Shout out to Carl, man. American Ninja. That's what it is, man. Y'all remember, man, America first, man. We are the first Americans. If y'all haven't checked out the Declaration of Reclamation, man, please check it out, man. Check out the First American Council. We definitely appreciate it, man. Shout out to everybody, man, that's joining up. You know what I'm saying? Becoming leaders in their own community, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. Um, yeah, man. All are welcome, man. Like any ideas, to bring to the table, man, to make America the best it has ever been. You know what I'm saying? That's what we own, man. To definitely make America, continue to make America the greatest of all time, man. So, shout out to all the real Americans out there, man. Mr. Year the Real, man. Support the real, fuck the fake. We're in the building, man. They're not. Yo, man, we ain't even still ain't touched a lot of the information that we wanted to drop tonight, especially on the Pink Quad joint. So let's drop this song, man, and come back, man. We're going back to Texas, man. Purple
Oh
Panther,
yeah.
my OG. Just the B side of the single, man. First side was the first song we heard. Know that I did it. This is the B side, man. AB, whatever. It's all good, man. Tell me like, man. Know that I did it. And then this is back to Texas, man. So let's get it.
Trunk rattling. About to knock the trunk off. Corrupt City, check this out. Yeah. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Look, I bought the game back to Texas. I bought the game back to Texas. Oh, yeah. I'm about to hop off an exit. I'm about to drop off a message. Oh, yeah. Original Purple Panthers, we the opposite. You can't do nothing but respect it. We about to do something epic. Can't do nothing but accept it. Pop up when you least expect it. Pick up the money, collect it. Yeah. Pick up the money, collect it. Yeah. I just been sitting back and watching, waiting, contemplating when to connect it. Got it perfected. I refuse to be neglected. I refuse to be rejected. Yeah. We got this Texas thing up in the lock, and your bitch, I'm really protected by the same niggas taking bricks and making zips and making flips and taking trips across America, hopping interstates. No, you won't see this on Netflix. I'm trying to snatch all the commas. Look, I'm moving past all the drama. Look, I'm getting cash all the summer. Look, I got some ass from your mama. Ask your little mama. Say you like Cali Dro. Got the best of the OG that Cali grow. Always stay in contact with my Cali hoe. I do business with killers I barely know. Got a 223 in the Cali coat, but it still is some places I rarely go. Look, I might just go buy some Balenciagas, but you rarely gonna catch me in Bally's though. Coming straight out of Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, it came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, it came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I like that Gucci Versace, just so the group it can jock me. I make a coochie get sloppy. Mostly I usually get toppy. Just call me drippy long pocket, cause my pocket usually stocky. Police, they usually stop me, trying to confuse me with Poppy. OPPC, that my posse. Blue and red mixed together, no copy. That's a real 59 on Takashi. Anunnaki, so no Illuminati. Look, I'm trying to monopolize the whole internet like Mark Zuckerberg. Get sued by the government, then change my name to Dark Fuckerberg. I might just spend a cool $1 billion on construction and create my own cryptocurrency right out of nothing. No bluffing. I might create something that costs $1 that's needed by everybody in China, so I can make $1 billion every day and spend it all kind of investments with assessments, big developments, but not arrested. Street tested. Yeah, I stretched it. That's a smart nigga. You guessed it. See, Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates is really who I'm trying to flex with. And make $1 trillion and build a black city in the middle of Texas. Bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas.
Yeah, man. Brought it right back to Texas. We went to LA and Las Vegas and we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Shout out to my OG, Purple Panthers representative. Yeah, man, that's what's up, man. Texas stand up. Man, America stand up, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to the Buffalo Bills, man. They beat America's team today, Dallas Cowboys. Hey, man, it's looking bad out there, man. Sheesh. They're like 6-6 now. Not good. Not good at all. Um, yeah, man. I mean, when it comes to this King Kong Harvest, yo. So, Lotus, yeah, man, you can go ahead and drop that real fast?
Oh yeah. Am I unmuted? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Now we got a special request before I got everything lined up for the harvest. I even had to proofread some of it. We got a special request for our good Morris brothers. I sent some couple links out, hoping they hop in. I know they watching now. So we have a special request for them. Play a short video for them, and then we going all the way in on the Happy National Genocide Day. Whoa, what's up with that? What's going on with that, man? When we dig into the Pequot, and I wonder what. Well, we'll read the information first, but yeah, give me a moment when I pull this up. Later, y'all know what's gonna be played. If it'll pull up for me, all right.
Yeah, that was my
There.
OG. No, not Baltimore. Dallas. Yeah, just Texas. You know, but yeah, no, Purple Panthers Entertainment. That's the record. We got some hustles in the building. Peace to the God.
But Grammarly can help. This sentence is correct, but it's word.
Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today.
Woo, man. I don't know. I got technical difficulties.
Oh
Um,
man, peace. Y'all playing the Alibaba Moors.
oh yeah. Couldn't play for too long, family. It was not working out. Out of
The
position where I'm at,
Alibaba Moors in the
which is weird,
building.
man.
That shit was
Yup, they were
cracking.
in the building.
That nigga said we don't make them, we just wear
That's
The
right.
Santa Claus Nation in the building. If you believe it, that shit's real to you, bro. It can't nobody tell you different, man. Let them have it. Yep.
them. Whatever. Yeah. So
Ain't knock it.
yeah, I don't know if we got what happened.
In the building.
What happened?
Tinkara, you got state ID?
Oh shit. You fun, man. All right, it's all right. I got one.
I don't even know why that's just common sense, bro. We ain't gotta be slow. Hey man, be like, man, but I'm Canadian, man. Like I'm American national. They be like, all right, let me see ID. Illinois.
Got some made
Oh,
it.
buddy. It right here. On the stage over.
No ID. Ain't got no address on it.
Bull crap.
Oh man. See, y'all gonna get me started, man. Let's dig into this situation here, man, because it's all bad. I wonder where the hell the Moors were since they're so great. Why didn't they help us in the Happy National Genocide Thanksgiving Day situation? That would have been a lot of people with fezzes would have came and said, "Hey, don't kill them." I guess everybody was dirty during that time. Thanksgiving has never been a holiday in my family. Whenever my family did cook, Americans weren't wiped out when Columbus, America. I never, family was so against Thanksgiving. In school, we drew turkeys with our hands, and it was a happy time. It meant a couple of days off from school. My teachers made it seem like Thanksgiving was to New York City public education. Thanksgiving was. I was very careful to regurgitate what they taught me when they tested so I wouldn't get a failing grade. When I was older, though I was told the truth by my family, my great was a part of a band of black Indians in Florida. Hence my unique and last names. I come from a long line of warriors and activists. I'm a revolutionary, not by choice, but by lineage. When I did finally learn, there was no stopping me. Whenever someone asked for Thanksgiving, I proudly stated that I no longer celebrated. Thanksgiving Day should be known as National Land Theft and American Genocide Day. Where were the Moors? Planting trees. I learned that in 1637, it was discovered dead in a boat. Armed settlers, it's going to get very interesting, y'all. Cut in anytime, which we tell our children.
Oh man, you cut out there for a sec. You're cutting out. You're cutting out. You're cutting out. Yeah. Yep.
All right. I learned that in 1637, the body of a white man was discovered dead in a boat. Our children were God fearing, gentle, sharing, kind. Pequot village. They also set the village, which included many children on fire. Really?
Mm-hmm. Oh, they were kind, were they? Good Christians.
Hmm. Like those who were lucky were systematically sought, hunted down, and killed. While many, including historians, debate what exactly happened, also known as the Pequot Massacre. It directly led to the creation of the day.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for giving us
This
the
is
land.
what the government of a colony had to say days after the massacre. A day thanking God that they had eliminated over 700 men, women, and children. William, you know, I mean, what?
That's why
A
we celebrate.
Penobscot, a Penobscot Indian anthropology department gathered in this place of meeting. They were attacked by mercenaries and English and Dutch. The Indians were ordered from the building, and as they came down, the rest were burned alive in the building. The very next day, the governor declared a Thanksgiving Day. Years, every Thanksgiving Day ordained by a governor was in honor of a bloody victory, thanking God that the battle had been won. Where
And
the
that's
hell were the
why they
Moors?
say, bless you, right? Can I ask you a question there? Now, could it be the Mohicans and the Narragansetts who were the Moors?
The Mohicans are that's it. The descriptive term for people, but when it comes to descriptive term, I'm sliding more in here. Moors have do have is a religion attached. I'm gonna be politically incorrect. Motherfuckers got is a goddamn to that goddamn ass. They have no language, they have no land, they have no culture. What the fuck food do Moors eat? What the fuck food? What the hell do Moors even eat? Where's their embassies? Where's their jurisdictions? Where are Moorish America located? We don't have a location. It's so fucking great and doing all these great God. You guys don't do these things. We gave you the science and knowledge to get. Don't treat our brothers over here to Pequot like this. Or were they helping them murder and massacre? So I would say I know for a fact, or not Moors, I know for a fact that anything attached to the Iroquois nation definitely are not Moors. They don't have no ties to their goddamn fez. They don't have no fezzes. They don't practice any of the culture. If a person, let's do it like this. Okay. More descriptive term. Okay. Chinese is Japanese. Now there are Chinese people who practice Christianity. There's Chinese that are Muslims and shit. But when you look at the Chinese, the overall, what is their shit? Taoism, Buddhism, Japanese Buddhism, or whatever the hell weird shit they doing. They have stuff attached to them. So when this situation is happening, I can't
Hold on for a second.
I can't attach more in America at this time. Nobody was practicing
One second
Quran
there,
at that
Lotus.
time too.
1 second there, Lotus. The Chinese and the Japanese with the Taoists and the Tao, that's not even their shit.
Well, I mean, they all Buddhists. They all practice shit.
Yeah, Buddhism.
Chinese, they have Taoism. The point is that when
Basically, if
the person, here go the that I made. They speak Mandarin, tradition attached to it. They have medicines attached to it. They have food attached to it. They have their own foods. We have Chinese. Where the fuck is the Moorish restaurant? Where's the Moorish? Where's the Moorish supermarket? Where's the Moorish? Where's the Moorish
Post office.
Where's the
Where the post office at?
They don't have none of that shit. Where's their post office? Where's their embassies? Where's their regiment? We even have a law. Where's the code of conduct?
Do they pay taxes? Do they pay taxes?
Where's their constitution? They're trying to attach themselves to everybody else's constitution. They don't even have one of their own. So to notice that they're not a part of any of that shit. More is a descriptive term. Saying cockroach. Every bug I see is a cockroach. Every bug I see is not a cockroach. We got grasshoppers, we got fleas, we got flies, we got bees, we got wasps, we got all these other shit. So every bug is not a cockroach. Every red convertible is not a Corvette. Person with dark skin is not a Moor. And another thing too, I really want people to know this too. If you call a Seneca person a Hopi, if you call a Hopi a go to the Hopi people and say y'all Moors. We can't go to the Cherokee people and say the Iroquois, Seneca, and say they Moors. It's offensive, okay? If I go to the Chinese and I call them a Korean, it's offensive. When I was at work, I said, oh, it's the Vietnamese. Vietnamese came in, I think the person there, he's from Chinese, he wants to get this type of massage. I had to be pulled into the room. No, he's not Chinese. He's Vietnamese. That's not us. So there's no way, man. I'm telling you, it's offensive. It's very offensive calling people. So that's what I'm saying. Where the hell were the Moors during this period in time? Because powerful, and with this powerful navy, it's wonderful and glorious wars and all this, and they're part of all these treaties and shit. Well, where the hell were they when this was going on? I got some questions on here. They're going on at this time that this is happening. So if there's like a great people of color during this time, where the fuck were they? And if they're the ones that were giving all the maps and helping all the so-called white, or whatever we call them, then were they not the ones to blame for this situation? How the hell do they know to get over here?
Question.
Oh yeah, fire away.
Was this the time that Malcolm X was talking about the Plymouth Rock?
In 1637?
Plymouth Rock.
Well, I mean, that's
we didn't land in Plymouth Rock. We didn't land in Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. Look up Plymouth Rock, y'all.
I mean, for sure. I know it was around this time. I don't know exactly what date. But, I mean, I can't. And you know what's weird? There's no other people on that are trying to attach themselves to all kind of other people. No, nobody's doing that, man. There's nobody doing that. People are proud of their nation and where they come from. They don't go around claiming other people's stuff, saying, "Oh, that person has a little bit of color. He's one of us." Like, people don't do that shit. That's some make. Hey, I'll tell you, I'm gonna be politically incorrect right now. That is some shit that does not happen. Now, it may be in some fairy tale ass history. The Greeks went to Egypt and they adopted all that. And that's cool in some fairy tale ass Egypt and the god, that weird shit with giant 16 foot tall men and people having eyeballs taken out and all that nasty horror with ejaculating in salads and copulating. That cool is fine and dandy in the fairy tale mystical magical shit, but in reality, when this situation was happening, call themselves Moors with all their jurisdictions and their great forces and all their technologies and shit, and they were here, and anybody saying they're not a Moor from over here, then what the hell were they doing when this was going on? And this is a real question. Where were the Moors in the time of these great tragedies with the Pequot? Like, if they were Moors and they were so great, why didn't they come out and stop and come out like, boom, look, we are the Moors. You don't kill Pequot people. We kill you. You touch another Pequot, we kill you. But I'm hearing 700 men, women, and children being slaughtered. So if the Moors were here, were they helping them murder us? Were they being murdered, trying to stop them from murdering us? What exactly the hell were they? But well, anyway, that maybe I need a more on here for that. I need somebody that's a regiment more. Well, anyway, man. Enough of my rant. Man. Let me get back to it. All right, for the next 100 years, let me make sure I'm off. I'm saying, hold on. All right, so the shot down part is where I left. Okay, the rest were burned alive in the building. That very next day, the governor declared a Thanksgiving Day. So for the next 100 years, every Thanksgiving Day ordained by a governor was in honor of the bloody victory, thanking God the battle had been won. All right, I read that part already. And when I finally found out the origins of Thanksgiving, it made me nauseous. Never again will I celebrate a holiday I know nothing about until I investigate its origins. I am very thankful, unintended, that I learned about the origins of this holiday. It is a reminder that history can be rewritten. Boy, can it. And if told enough times, eventually becomes the truth. Boy, I gotta say that again. It is a reminder that history can be rewritten. And if told enough times, eventually becomes the truth. Oh man. People always tell me to forget the past. I should just let it go and move on. Why do people of color always have to forget? Would you tell a Jewish person to forget about the Holocaust and just move on? Would you tell the family of those who lost their lives on mystical, magical 9/11 to just forget about it? So why are yeah, I slid that in, I know. So why are our tragedies forgettable and others are not? I will never forget. I will always honor those who lost their lives unjustified. Wow, oh, this
You're
is
chopping
this.
up again. Chopping up again.
Yeah, why must you chop it up so much? Let me check it out.
I wonder why.
Let me see. I've got somebody else in too. Libra son, we got you, brother. I don't know why I'm
Yo,
chopped up.
yo, what's good? What's good?
Libra.
The American Ninja, what's good, brethren? Man, peace to the gods, man. Peace to the goddesses. Peace to the first Americans, man. We up in this bitch. What's good?
Libra son, the guy, man.
Man,
Yo, man.
peace, chief. What it
Peace
do?
to the God, Libra. What's good?
Ty Data, what's good with you?
Now, man, you seen what went on yesterday, man. Aboriginal powers, still sharpening steel. I don't know what to call
Man,
it. The boggle, bro. Do you saw that, bro?
yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Man,
And that
Everybody's
was,
chopping
man,
up now.
man, that was a great show, man.
it
That was a great
was
show.
too, and it was just,
No
man. These
doubt.
these dudes killed the Moors, man. I ain't talking about the Aboriginals did. I'm talking about the Moors killed the Moors. Like, I mean, not the Moors killed the Moors, but that guy killed his congregation because we can't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to blanket Moors because we already know. You know what I'm saying? I'm. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Chicago, so I probably know. I know a little something. Um, I probably know a little something that they don't know
Yeah.
about the
Well,
Moors
yeah, man. But it's
or the
just one of
moles.
those. Yeah, he this that dude is zealot, man. You know what I'm saying? And the shit that shows, man, when people have an opportunity uh for him to talk against opposition, you know what I'm saying? Then it all sounds good while you preach it to the choir. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. The tactics, yeah, yeah. I mean, yep, the tactics. You know, you can get real good at. You know, what I'm saying it's like you're real good at
Yeah,
arguing, but you're not answering
yeah,
questions. Shout out to Aboriginal TV. You know, what I'm saying I would like to see him on more too. So make sure Aboriginal TV sign up for Still Sharpening Steel over there Aboriginal channel because I'm seeing him getting a lot more sharper too, and no, and you know, dude really couldn't answer his questions really. It was like he was asking questions and wasn't
yeah. But
answering.
that's what happens when you try to stretch everything, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's
Hmm.
like you say, man. It don't apply to all Moors, man. It
Right, it
only
don't apply. Right.
applies to those ones that that's just trying to be extra and shit. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? So you know that's what it is. The dude, man, came trolling, looking for shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how he got himself in this shit in the first place. You know what I'm saying? He just walked through a blender and didn't even know it and shit. You know what I mean? Like, God
See,
dang.
see,
Man.
you know what I think to myself is like nobody. I don't think anybody's even saying that it was the what do you call it? The Freeman's Bureau, wasn't it? The Freeman's Bureau before it was the Moorish Science Temple, right?
I don't know.
And then it started getting attacked. And he changed it to the Moorish Science Temple so that therefore
Well,
at
well,
least
well, well, well,
people.
they're not. They're not. They're. I think they're service Moors. I don't think they're temporal Moors. They're service Moors. I
So
believe, right?
they're ones that didn't read no book. They're the ones that basically going out saying, "Oh, I'm a Moor," just to basically say that they're Moor, right?
Or prison Moors or something. Are they? Yeah, I don't think they. Yeah, I'm not. Somebody said
See,
dirty smoothie. Somebody said a dirty water Moor. Smoothie. You crazy? You know. Yeah, yeah. I think they either service Moors or prison Moors. I'm not exactly sure, but I don't know. I'm still learning this stuff. But I do know a little something about the moles. You know what I'm saying? From Chicago, and so I don't know if a lot of the Moors even get that mole experience, and I don't know how that you know I don't know, but ain't Chicago's like a holy place, and that's like the holy place. I heard a couple more say that's Mecca or something
yeah,
like that.
it's like Mecca.
Okay, yeah. So do all Moors recognize that or just some?
I don't know about that one.
Oh, you like, oh no, what? Oh, okay.
We need to get some like real Moors on this, like real ones who's actually.
No, no, but see, real Moors got shit to do though. You know what I'm saying? They doing shit. So they ain't got time for this. They ain't got time for Lotus and Chief and shit. They ain't got time for this shit. They doing shit. Somebody said tribe up a get lost. That's what's up. But yeah, I like I don't know if people don't recognize this, but like you have to be able to take the good with the bad, you know, and and it seems like when you trying to you know what I'm saying when you're trying to do something or trying to uh, uh, uh,
Lotus, go and check the what do you call it? The Hangouts. I sent you something. You'll love it.
All right, yeah, I'll check that out in a moment. I wanted to bring Libra on before I got back into this. Let me see what you got for me. Go into that
How's
after
the
we
bike, Libra?
Libra. I think Libra stepped away for a moment. Yep. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get right back to it. Had to bring on our good brother of the feather, Libra son, none other than that good brother with the Aboriginal shoes. Boy, you gotta get those. I'm supposed to have got mine already, man. I've been handling a lot. I'll be getting mine soon. I know next month I can get mine. I gotta get some of that shirts too. I want some feathers too. I don't, I don't need the 50, but I'll take the shirt and the feathers. All right. So when you sit down at dinner this year, which was yesterday, about 30 minutes ago over here on the East Coast, look at your family. Serve the each other what you are most thankful for. Think about the origins of Thanksgiving. Think about Native Americans who lost their lives so you can deals on Black Friday. Boy, he went there. He or she.
You you know why
Especially the children who died simply because of the color of their skin. Oh yeah, go ahead.
they carve the turkey, or you know why they eat the turkey? Because the turkey feather was the ones that was used for the headdress. Represents them eating the Indians.
We back. We back. Sorry about that, man. I'm trying to put them to bed. But yeah. What I was what I was saying is that like we like we cherish our individuality, you know, and we understand, the power of, everybody like being the same. Like, there's a time and a place for that, for that army, everybody, follow the same, you know what I'm saying? Everybody look the same, do the same, you know what I'm saying? And so when people push that on us, it's like I don't know if people understand that as a form of conquering. That is a form of, you know, um what they call it, invading, or man, there's another name for it. I can't think of it right now. But when, like for example, when you if I was to bring out a map and I was to say, well, we finna go to this land, you know, we're entitled to it, and we finna take it over. You know, that is a I am I am gearing the people up to conquer this land, and I am making them think that this is their land, and they have a right to go over there to pretty much invade it. And it's it seems like, and when we get over there, the goal to get that land is to make everybody like us. The more they embrace our culture, the more they be like us and build to our will, the stronger we will get. And I'm pretty sure everybody that read these books and go with these philosophy, I'm pretty sure they know this. So when people come over here telling us who we are and who we should be and what we should do, you're doing the same thing. It's almost as if you're trying to conquer your own people. And I know that sounds kind of weird to some people. How do you conquer your own people? They're your people. Well, because it's because everybody have their own unique culture. That's why we love our uniqueness. For example, if you look at Japan and if you look at China, they're both Asian cultures. But when you go to China, they have national pride. They have Tennis Square. They have Tennis Square. They have the Great Wall of China. They have big bridges and all types of little places that they claim national, is like a national treasure, and it brings national pride to them. They have their religions, they have all types of temples and things that brings them national pride. And so when you call them Asians, you take away their identity, and you're putting a blanket statement on them, and you're taking away their uniqueness.
Facts.
So if you go over, so when you go over to Japan, they have their own. national pride. They have their little temples, you know. Um, they have, they actually have a pretty cool Sega building that's pretty dope. Um, they have these little Buddha statues. Sometimes they have this little truck that goes by the streets, and it like spreads out like incense and stuff, and it's some little spiritual little thing that the I don't know, that the people do, and they have their own traditions and they have their own unique culture. When you call them Asians, you take that away from them. And so Chinese people in their history books, they talk about Chinese history, and yeah, they talk about Chinese history, and they talk about Chinese pride. Also, when you go to Japan, they talk about Japanese history and they talk about Japanese pride. Now, in Japan, they don't claim the Great Wall of China as theirs because they're Asians. They don't claim Tiananmen Square in Japan because they're Asians. And also over in China, they don't claim the Japanese temples over in Japan. Also in Japan, they got this little water fountain. It's supposed to be like the oldest water fountain, and you go drink. It's supposed to be some kind of little holy water or something in Tokyo, something like that. They don't claim that stuff because they like their identity, and they like their unique culture. It makes them special when they are unique. The more unique you are, the more pride you have. And so calling them Asians takes that away. Japanese claiming Chinese um Chinese pride, you know, national pride uh buildings or structures, that takes away from their identity because they got their own pride to worry about. And so when you come over here, you make a blanket statement, and we all do it. We make a blanket statement, and you say we all Moors. You're taking away our uniqueness, and you're taking away our unique identity. That's why people say I'm Choctaw, because that's his unique identity. We're the Choctaw or something. We built uh you know little stringy things. We the one who invented the tomahawk. Oh, this guy's over here, he's Apache. They the ones who did this. And so it gives us a unique identity. Okay? So when you come over here telling everybody they some goddamn Moors, or telling everybody what the hell they is, you all Africans and you all this, you're taking away our unique identity. This is a form of conquering. Okay? This is a form of conquering or colonizing. Okay? So it's almost as if our people is trying to colonize us by taking away our unique identity. So the more unique you are, the more pride you have. Just like, you know, the Statue of Liberty, the Empire State Building. Um, what else? What they got over there in Cali? Hollywood, Disneyland. Um, what's the pride of your city? Here we got the Mall of America. Okay, people in Kansas don't claim that because it's not part of their prideful state identity. Okay. Uh, what else? What else we got? We got this IDS. We got the IDS building here in Minnesota. That's one of the national prides. The Vikings sorry as hell, but they try to they fake as hell. Viking fans when they winning. everybody Viking fans, and then when they losing, nobody is. You know what I'm saying? So that is identity. So it gives pride. Do not blanket the whole goddamn everybody an African, everybody a Moor, and then when it goes to the weirdos, what about the gays? Oh no, they not Moors, they Christians. What about the people that conquered us? No, they're not Moors, but they black though. But they black. So if everybody black or more, then that means the people who conquered us and the people that was riding with Christopher Columbus and his boys and the rest of the people that came, that means they would have to be Moors too. So you have to claim both of them. You can't sit there in front of our face and sit here and tell us, "Oh yeah, the people who came over here, yeah, they was dark skinned, but they was Christians though. They wasn't Moors." But then turn around and say, "Well, shit, everybody on the planet that's melanated is a Moor." That's a contradiction. You can't have it both. Okay? So whatever whatever conquering tactics that you've been taught, or whatever conquering tactics that you have been conquered by, that shit is not going to work here. Okay? These dudes are for real. When these dudes say I'm Blackfoot, he is saying he is giving you his unique identity that is directly connected to his pride and his family. Okay? I don't know if the Moors have that because everybody in the world is a goddamn Moor. So maybe y'all don't might not know nothing about that shit. Okay? So you have to understand. So this is not what you want. Trust me. Peace. Feel me? It's simple. Everybody love their unique identity. It is connected to our pride. It is just that simple.
I think we need a real more on the show.
Definitely, because that was a mic drop situation right there. Man. I mean, I don't want to come on. And man, I hope everybody appreciates that. I couldn't have said it better myself. That was literally that was better than the way I said it earlier because mine's coming out of like somewhat of anger. But yeah, man. Yeah, man.
See,
And Taid hit the he
when when I
exactly.
when I look back at the history and stuff like that, I'm actually impressed that like of people like Drew Ali. I'm impressed, and Marcus Garvey. I'm impressed because they would actually create like organizations where people can actually go and get together and you know start an organization just like us. We come here on show and we get together, we're talking and stuff like that. We're trying to come together. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, we tried to come together before, and then shit gets fucked up. You know what I mean? We have people who like what the what's that famous what's that line you always say? Not all what skin not all skin folk is kin folk. You
There
know
you
what I
go.
mean?
Not all
You got
Kim.
the
Yeah. Yes.
right
That's it.
right. So you have like you read about the history, and then you have like COINTELPRO, and then it's like what the we're all trying to come together, we're trying to move forward and shit like that, and then these people that look like us, right, is now screwing up the organization that you know we're trying to get together. And so, what? Another 400 freaking years is gonna go by. You know what I mean? So, I'm impressed that Drew Ali got together and created the bureau, the what do you call it, Freeman's Bureau, and then he created the Moore Science Temple. You know what I mean? So that people can actually still come together. So, I can't really knock it, man. You know, but I want to talk to some real Moors. You know what I mean? Like some real people who actually know stuff. You know, instead of just pretending. There's a lot of pretenders
Well,
out there, bro.
you know what, Ricardo? It's like this, man. That the way things have been going on for the last 100 years, the way people have been coming across other people for the last 100 years, they were dealing with a certain mindset, right? So the problem is that we understand all of that psychobabble. You know what I'm saying? We can see that shit coming a mile away. We ain't the same group of people they used to dealing with. And they think that they can come over here with some elementary school shit, thinking that we're gonna be captivated in some damn word sorcery or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? Like we supposed to fall in line with that. But that's not what they're dealing with. They don't understand that yet. They think it's just a simple disagreement with ideology, maybe. I don't know what the case may be with that, but they're not dealing with the same group of people, man.
Ain't that the truth?
You walk up in this joint, you walking into a blender. You know what I'm saying?
Know that.
So that's just what it is, man. And they all butthurt, thumbing down our videos, and I mean that's some real. I mean I don't even know how to describe that shit. I definitely cannot deal with no people, and I'm gonna try to keep it respectful. I can't deal with no people that function like that, that act like that. You know what I'm saying? Butthurt and thumb down your videos and all. You think we can't thumb your videos down? You think we can't shut your shit down, nigga? But we don't roll like that. That's just, some feeling hurt niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't deal with niggas like that. We don't want you niggas nowhere around us acting like that. And that's what happens when you let people show their hand. They show you just who they are. And we don't fuck with nobody that act like that. So you can go and do whatever fuck you want to do. We don't fuck with niggas like that. Doing some girly shit. That's just what
I,
it
w-
is, man.
I will say I do give Taj Tariq Bey a lot of respect. He taught me a lot of shit, especially about law.
Yeah, but
He's
he
the
ain't the one. He ain't. So it's like this, man. We're not talking about
You know,
all Moors. We've been
mhm,
rocking with Moors for a long time. It's like they don't come and do shit like that.
true that.
They understand that they don't try to push. Man, just think about it. Out of all these years, ain't there one of the Moors that been on this channel ever try to push that shit on anybody?
That's true.
And that's just a fact.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
They're usually
we don't have
very,
no problems.
they're very respectful.
Right. We don't have no problems, man. It's just you got these dudes that get in their feelings and shit and want to think that they so smart and shit, right? Useful idiot. Come on here
Test,
talking some information that don't even really mean shit
test, test.
to us.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, go ahead, Chief.
Yep.
What it do?
Hey, I wanted to respond to something Ty was saying earlier, right? Once we leave America, though, um, you can actually rep everything in America. Y'all feel me? So every football team, every basketball team, who's ever winning, in the Olympics for wherever state they come from. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's America and it's USA. So that's kind of you take on a whole different level once you leave up out of America, right? So that's just what it is, y'all. So we understand coming together aspect of it as well. But when we're talking social, political, and economic empowerment, it starts local, then regional, then national, inside out. That's how it has to go. Um, Shout out to Omega Red. Thanks for the super chat. We definitely appreciate everybody that's supporting the real right there. We definitely appreciate all the love and support we get from the tribe, man. We're gonna keep it going, man. We got a lot of things coming. It's a up and coming year. Yeah. So this
My bad, Chief.
we got Libra
My
in the building. We'll let Libra introduce the video, the commercial premiere. Well, Libra
Hey, Lotus.
You you can just go ahead and run it, Chief. It speaks for itself.
That's right.
Lotus,
That's
go check.
right.
Lotus, go check the hang up, please.
Yeah. Yeah. After this, yeah, I'm gonna check that out. All right.
The
Sorry about
reason
that,
the
Chief.
reason is the reason is it deals with the topic that you're talking about.
All right, so we got American AboriginalShoes.com. Let's go, man. It's a little premiere video for commercial. So you guys gonna be seeing this a lot more often. But, like I said, peace to Omega Red. Thanks for the super chat. You in the building. You're not. Let's go.
Ooh, wait.
Google
Nice.
Fi, a phone plan by Google.
That's
If a
what's up.
paragraph
Yo, those are tight.
Yeah, that's what's up,
All
man.
all the ones I want is coming soon.
Yeah,
I'll get
man.
mine
They
next month. I'll be definitely getting my drink.
who who
yeah.
who who may I ask whose site is that?
That's my site.
What? Get out of here. No. What?
But it's for the fly Indians though, you know what I'm
Got the
saying?
shoe and everything.
Oh. Yeah.
It's for the fly Indians though, man. It ain't for everybody, man. You
Oh
know what I
yeah.
mean? I walk like a god every day. You dig?
I dig.
That's what's up.
Yo, that's tight. That's tight. That's tight. Yo, did you build that other bike?
What you say, Tinkar?
Did you build that other bike?
Oh nah, man. I got the I got a good one though. It's been tough, man. It's been tough. Um, I rebuilt a Trek, and yeah, it's still doing the thing, man. It's doing the thing right now.
Cool. What do you call it, moving into a place with a garage. So I'm stripping this car that I got. So I'm gonna, what do you call it, make an electric car.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah.
That's what's
I told
up.
I said to myself, you know what? Like, if I'm going from point A to B, I gotta be in a car that's made by me, or look like, be in a car that made by somebody that looks like me.
Right. That's a bet. That's a bet, man. That. See, these are the technologies we can do very easily. Just more people just have to get involved with it. You know what I'm saying?
True that.
That's what it is, man. We have to start building and making shit out. Without ourselves, man. We have to put ourselves in a situation that we can provide things for ourselves, man.
Hmm.
We got to stop depending on everybody to do everything, man. It ain't gonna look good for us in the future. And that's what this is all about, man. It's for future generations to have something that they can uh, grab onto, take hold of, and take it to the next level, man.
True that.
You know what I'm saying? Um, that's what this about, man. Giving them to work with. Because right now, all we giving them is more the same. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Lip service and dependency.
Thanks.
That's what we passing down. Lip service and dependency. We got to change that dynamic. We got to
We
be
gotta
the
get
builders. We got to be
we gotta get back to the early 1900s kind of style, where inventions were coming out like crazy.
right. The industrial revolution, man.
Who you think
The
started it?
technical revolution that we fathered pretty much. You know what I'm saying? So we created all these things, man, and we just gave them away. And now we just sitting back watching everybody take our stuff and take it to the next. We just sitting back watching. You know what I'm saying? We need to be on the stage instead of sitting out in the audience. None of this shit would be created without us. None of it. Not one damn thing.
Well, I want to talk about them shoes, Libra son. Concept is walk like a god, man. So, we definitely all want to walk like a god, man, every day. Shoes are awesome, bro. Real talk. Um,
Thanks, Chief.
you know,
Hold
uh,
on for a second.
just collector's items, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? American designer, man. So that's what's up, yo. Um,
Yo, them shoes are. I want the height, man. Them shoes are tight.
yeah, man. I'm definitely ordering me a pair, man.
Oh, hey, I'd open a store up here, man. What are you talking? That is tight. Those shoes are tight.
Thanks, Tinkara, man. Yeah, I mean that's just look, man. This like just a small touch of what we're able to do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm hoping that it's going to motivate people to get off their ass and start doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we can do so much, man. We used to do all these things, leather works. We used to make shoes. We used to do all this shit, man. We used to do all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all letting just like the company Uggs. What shoes you think these are? That's our shit. You know what I'm saying? Leatherworks, all that, man. Making all types of leather products, handbags, suitcases, whatever the hell whatever it requires, man. We were the ones that used to do this stuff, and we got to get back to producing, and that's just small. You know what I'm saying? Um, Building power plants and all that shit is coming up next. You know what I mean? Building modular systems you can put in your house and power your whole house up. These are the type of things that's coming down the pike. And those of y'all that just watch everything happens, just be watching.
That's a super fact, man. Hey, man, shout out to all the great ones tuned in, man. Shout out to the great ones. Copper Pride in the building. Who else we got there? Uh, No Love Chuck just stepped in the building. Shout out to No Love Chuck. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and for technophilia, yeah, I do have an emote on my bike, bro. I damn sure do. And that thing goes, man.
Um, yeah, man. So did y'all see that Lenape joint earlier?
Oh, before you guys go on, I just want to say, Libra, I'm proud of you, man.
Yeah.
I'm really proud of you, bro.
Yeah,
Like
man.
from the time we met and stuff like that, we had some deep conversation. I'm really proud of you, man. We're actually saying what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like we said, we're gonna do the stuff, and we're doing it. That's why we getting attacked. Tell you the truth.
Yeah, that's a fact, Chinkara. Word is bond, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is about, man. It's about actually doing something. Getting things done. Even if you do something on a smaller scale, things can always be ramped up. You know what I'm saying? And it just goes to the next thing, to the next thing, to the next thing, man. So we just showing how things can be done, man. You don't have to just sit back and just let motherfuckers talk you to death. You know what I'm saying? Um, it ain't about that. It's about getting into action. You know what I'm
Ain't
saying?
that the truth?
Yeah, providing a way for your survival and your future generations survival, man. You gotta give them something to work with, man. You can't just say, go out there, go to school, get your education, and then get you a job or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's cool, but somebody has to be the one to manufacture. Someone has to be the one to build. You know what I'm saying? Um, and that's where people have to get into action, man. If you want to go out and start a town, build it from the ground up, then go do it. You know what I'm saying? Go do it, man. Do what it takes to make that happen. If that's your vision, and you wanna do that, you wanna open a farm or whatever the case may be, man. Just go do it, man. Just go do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna basically let everybody know. Look up the word Rudition. Erudition. The quality of having and showing great knowledge and learning scholarship. So we over here is not educating nobody. We don't want to train you. We don't want you to be mindless drones. We want to irradiate you. We want you to have the knowledge. We want you to learn. We want you to be great. We want you to have scholarship. You see what I'm saying? We're done with this education shit. Okay, trying to make us what do you call it? Fools. Okay, mindless drones. No, we want to irradiate you, empower you.
Yep. Facts. Hey, Tinkara.
Yes, sir.
All right. So
Yes, I. Wagwan.
so when we're talking about empowerment, right? Um, it, economics, like I said, is never talked about as much as it should be talked about. You know what I'm saying? And these are the times, holiday season, stuff like that, or whatever, tapping into certain energies. I want to go back to this so-called Pequot massacre, right? Now, 1639, right? That's 20 years after so-called um, Negroes came, or yeah, well, they tried to change the Africans, but so-called Negroes came to America. But we already know that it was already copper colored, aka Negro de Terrors, already in America prior to that, and they wasn't calling these people Indians, right? Once again, we're watching, we're we're listening to somebody's storyline. Okay, so they tell you in the thing that they are rewriting history. They literally tell you that, and I'm like, okay, you're rewriting history.
Facts.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm glad you brought that point up though, Chief, because man, we got to understand that all their writings are preaching to their. We
yeah,
have to really understand that. We have to consider that they are not talking to us; they're talking to their own kind. So they're gonna make up whatever story makes them look grand to their own people.
but it
You know
also
what I'm
stays
saying?
now. So what we got to say? Well, what don't we agree about anything that they're saying? And I say I don't agree. I don't buy the whole story. How about that? None of it. Zero. None.
Right.
None.
I mean, it's done through their lens. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they're writing themselves into history, literally. So we have to keep this in mind. We have to keep this in mind that they're not talking to us. They're talking to themselves. They're making themselves look great. And when we read that shit, we look at it like they're talking to everybody, but they're not. You know what I'm saying? Um, we just have to talk to ourselves. Like we gotta really do the same thing. Gotta talk to ourselves, talk to our own kind, talk to our people, and we have to, raise our people up to where people used to be, where they were empowered. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we have to do. So when you have writers out here, you know what I'm saying, start writing, start talking to your people. That's what this is about.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I hope people shout to King Ra, send us some music. Checking you out right now, King Ra. Hey, holla at me at cheapholiday@gmail.com, man. We always looking for collab, man. With
Yeah. Peace to the God, King Ra, man, for sure.
yeah, I think he's a more though, man. I think
Right, but like I say, we rock with Moors, man. It's just the ones that
Oh,
that get out of pocket, that seem to have problems, man. That's
yeah.
yeah.
all.
Okay,
Now,
so he sell beats. Okay, I'm gonna go through your beats, man. Check it out. You got the old school type feel though. I see what you're doing. Hey,
now, now, you do realize that they these people do things in like 100-year increments. And another thing is just like certain treaties only last. They say the treaty, if you make a treaty with someone, right, it lasts only 99 years, right? Um, you can look at the example 18, I think it's 1896, right? To 1996. That was the Juyi incident. That was the one where they took Hong Kong and they had to give Hong Kong back. That's 100 years. Now, 1638 was the Hartford Treaty after the massacre of the Pequots, right? And then 100 years later, it was another treaty was created, and that was the Maroon Treaty of 1738. You see what I'm saying? 1638, 1738. So the thing is that when they shipped all these people to freaking the Caribbean and shit like that, okay, and enslaved them down there or indentured servitude down there, didn't pay them shit down there, okay, you had what 17, I think it was 1712. You have Willie Lynch, and then you have
Well, Car, you dropped out.
Mike. Mike check. Can you hear me? Mike check.
There you go.
Yeah. So the thing is, I was saying each treaty lasts 100 years. You have the 1638, what do you call it? Hartford Treaty, which was the hunting and looking for the heads of what do you call it? The Pequots. Okay, and then you have the 1738 Maroon Treaty. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see the similarities? Because it's the Caribbean they send those people to. Okay, they started doing some horrible shit down there. Then you have the 1712. You have 1712, which they say Willie Lynch, right? Where they what do you call it? The making of a slave. Okay, and then you have the 17 what 24 Christian Black Codes. Okay, and then you have the 1738 Maroon Treaty. And Lotus was talking about Cujo, Captain Cujo. You see what I'm saying? So the thing is, they do these increments in 100-year increments, but we don't know because the thing is, after a while, what grandmas and grandpas die. Do they tell you anything? No, they don't. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but
my
that but
my
see
parent didn't
that
tell me shit.
right, but see that's why they keep, records, you know what I'm saying? And they
Right.
they pay they pay attention to events that they're planning, you know what I mean? Even if they have to pass it down 2 generations later, they're keeping up with the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To follow through their plans, man.
The jig's up.
Because they right, but they take the shit serious though. Serious enough to do that.
Oh yeah. Well, don't you hear? Don't you hear the president now? Let's make America great again. When? What? When was that? America's
Yeah.
always been great.
So
America's always been great. You can't come in and think you can make it great again. Guess what? The jig's up. Straight. We now know that we can talk to people around the world and start getting shit that was happening over there that you don't want us to know. You see what I'm saying? We know that the facts, you guys are all criminals, you're drug dealers, and you basically made a whole society. Okay? Look, slavery's still going, man. Guess what it is? It's called prison colonies. Guess what it is?
well, yeah, it's called mental slavery too. You know what I'm
No, it's
saying?
not
Which is
just
a
that,
bigger
bro.
colony.
It's an actual prisons. How many of us are in there for freaking stupid shit? Misdemeanors, right? Get the thing I found now is what was it? Was it false and fictitious statements? Okay, a list. I send it to everybody. Okay, I want them to start sharing it with their friends and families because guess what? There is false and fictitious statements of people being put away. Why? Because somebody's getting paid.
Of course, man. Just think about this though.
It's
How
also
many
25, it's 10 years in jail and 25 or 2200 or $25 million fine, bro. So let's start getting paid too.
how many people you think are in mental slavery though?
Everybody,
Okay? So tell me which slave system worked the best.
the mental one. Just like what
Right.
Bob Marley said, free your mind, free yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds.
That's what it is, man. So that's what we're dealing with though. We're dealing with the mental slavery of our people because um, the body is going to follow the mind always. You know what I'm saying? So as long as they got your mind, they will have your body.
That is true. And you know what we call that back home? Hobya, voodoo, okay? Black magic, white magic, okay? That's all it is. Word spells, spelling, you see? Bullshit. That's all it is. Because the thing about it is we're using so many words, man. We're using so many words that we don't even know what the fuck they mean. We think we know what they mean, but they don't. Bless you, brother. Blood you.
Yo, yo, hey man, peace to everybody, man. Shout out to the chat room, man, holding us down, man. Great information in the chat room. Shout out to Miss Carleen McLean that just stepped in the building. We definitely appreciate the Iroquois, or not the Iroquois Confederation, but what is it? Making Jamaican Council. I think it's the Jamaican Council, man. So yeah, definitely.
Question,
Yeah,
Chief.
yeah. Sure, brother.
Can I ask everybody on the panel now? Um, these names that we have, like European and American and all this kind of stuff. How how did people or nations even get that name? Did they give themselves that name or was it just made up? Did they make that self up? Or some other group of people gave them that name? You see what I'm saying? Because the thing is like, let's from today moving forward come together and create a name, and that's what we call ourselves. You know what I'm saying? That not make not going back and we're 1492 these people. We're what do you call it? 2 AD these people. You know what I'm saying? How about we come up with something new and say, you know what? Fuck you. Don't call me that. This is who I am.
But check it out though, right? I'm all for that too, right? You know what I'm saying? But I feel like I don't think that any of that stuff matters when it comes to power. We got to figure out how to work. Okay, so if you say you call yourself a Hebrew American, and this person calls himself an African American, this person calls himself a Moorish American, and we just call ourselves American, y'all know the key common denominator that we all have in common? American, right?
American.
Pushing America first, right? First American Council, First American Treaty of Peace and Prosperity. You know what I'm saying? Here at home on our shores, bringing peace, bringing jobs to America. You know what I'm saying? Saving lives in America. You know, creating a future for our youth. You know what I'm saying? And our future, man. So that's the mission. You know what I'm saying? That's the tour. Everything that we're doing. Um, Super Bowl in Miami. Like I said, we're gonna be in Atlanta. We're gonna be in Chicago for All Star Weekend. Shout out to WGCI out there, man. South by Southwest in Austin, Houston, Dallas, of course, New Orleans, St. Louis, Biloxi, Black Beach Week out there, man. So that's gonna be dope, man, to be home. Peace, shout out to the Gulf Coast, man. Shout out to Levels Nightclub. Yeah, man, we're in the building, man. We're just gonna keep it going, man. We're gonna definitely be on the East Coast, man. Shout out to Black and Nobles. Shout out to Philly. Shout out, man, shit, everywhere, man. Shout out to South Jersey. Shout out to Newark, Patterson. Yeah, man. So shout out to the boroughs. Definitely gonna be up in New York, man. So shout out to all the boroughs out there, man. Yeah, man. I just can't wait to get out there, man. Go to New York, man. Check everybody out, man. Whether it be the spring, whether it be nice out there, man. So it'd be dope. Connecticut, Boston. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to see everything, y'all. So peace to everybody, man. We're in the building. So yeah, it's the America First Tour, man. So be on the lookout for that, man. What else we got going on? Play the commercials. Yeah, First American Council, man. Going down, y'all. There was something else I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, no, man, just yo, man. Like I said, man, it's Black Friday, man. I know it's interesting, you know, how they could. Now think about this, right? When it comes to business, right, and you're talking about, you know, profits or losses, right? You say that you're in the black, that means that you're doing good. If you're in the red, that means you're doing bad. You know what I'm saying? So Black Friday is basically businesses end of the year pushing their businesses to push them into the black. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's kind of interesting, you know, how people can socialize things that may necessarily not have any value or be negative, but then they can make it positive when they need it to be. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's interesting. Interesting. You know, it's very interesting. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. You know what I'm saying? When we're talking about black, because depending on, you know, um, the people, you know, who's the giver and who's the receiver. So, you know, so let's just keep that real. Um, yeah, man. Hey, where you guys at? Lotus, you there? Ty Data, Lotus.
Oh yeah, I'm here trolling shit right now. Listening to y'all trolling candy ass.
Look, man.
Yeah, man.
Man, them niggas ain't worth the time. But yeah, man. It's
Really not.
Hey,
yeah.
Oh
hey,
yeah, y'all
Libra.
get out to
Yeah.
New York, man. We're gonna be announcing the tour and the cities and the dates and stuff. Just kind of the ones off the top of my head now. But yeah, New York is definitely going down, man. Come up there, man. It's gonna be dope, man. New York has always showed me love, y'all. So shout out to the Big Apple. You know what I mean? So we're gonna have a great time, y'all. It's gonna be dope.
Hey,
Explain to me something, man. Did y'all see the guy that made that water machine, right?
yeah, Moses West.
I can't think of his name,
His name's Moses.
but it's like, yeah, yeah, and it's so fun. But you understand how he's doing it, right, Tinkar?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
You
yeah. So
remember we talked about that.
right,
We
right. That
actually talked.
dehumidification, right?
We actually talked about that.
Yeah, yeah. Sure enough, that's a fact. That's a fact.
You know.
Because I remember. You know what? That is true, man. Because I remember the rant, right?
Hmm.
Um, the rant had said something, man, in the chat about, how do you, produce water, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. And we had talked about through dehumidification is how you take water out of the air.
Right. The
You
condensation.
know what I'm saying?
It's basically
Right, exactly.
it's basically like
Exactly.
drying out moisture.
Right, right. That's all it is, dehumidification.
Yeah.
And I mean this technology been around for a long time, right?
Yep.
Actually, companies recover their condensate in their buildings now. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, yeah. They call it gray water, whatever.
Yep.
They have gray water systems to recover this condensate now. It's the same technology, man.
Yep.
Um,
All he does is put it through a filtration system.
right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty much. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, these are things, man. Like I say, we know how to do all this shit, man.
Oh yeah, it's in
We
us.
we really
It's
do. We
it's
really do know how to do this shit. You
it's
know what I'm
in
saying?
it's in our so-called DNA, bro.
Yeah, man. I mean, and
We
but
just
the
have
thing
to
is, it's
commit.
like, why does it take one of us to come up with some shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Like all of these goddamn geniuses out here, but it's just the use. You know what I'm saying? Now, people have figured out a way to recover that water, but the use of it is that was actually changed. He
Mm-hmm.
just changed how he's using it.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Um, but I'm just saying, man, shit. That's what I'm saying. People just don't understand that. You know, a lot of times y'all hear us talk about things online or whatever, but you don't. Sometimes you have no clue about what we talk about offline. You know what I'm saying, or what our real capabilities are.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like that, man. That's why I say people they underestimate what they dealing with, who they dealing with. They think it's about some uh, views and clicks and thumbs up and all that kind of shit. And in real life, you know what I'm saying?
Give a,
In real life, you talking to people that really know how to get some, really know how to put some shit together.
that's
You know
right.
what I'm saying? So as far as technology wise, as far as any of this shit, man, it's like, all this shit is nothing to it, man. We
Not
just have
paying.
to
Keep it simple.
right keep it simple, stupid.
Right.
Um, and just a matter of making moves, man, getting shit done. That's all. None of this shit is rocket science.
That's true.
None of this shit self sustainability is not rocket science.
That's some bullshit. I started reading Agenda 21, eh? All of it is bull crap. Okay? Majority of it's a land grab. That's all it is. It's a land grab. Okay? And if I don't think any one of them in the the so-called United Nation, right? Or I should say the copy of the UNIA, you know, are even reading any of this stuff. Because you're telling me, oh, depopulation. Oh, we need to depopulate. Well, guess what? If I took every single person in the world, I will say it again, and put them in Texas, everybody would have acres of land. All 6 billion, 7 billion people. They could all fit in Texas alone. Okay? It's a joke. It's a big joke. Go in an airplane and look down. We're ants. We're little tiny ants.
Right,
We really
exactly.
think we're making a big, oh, global warming, global warming. How about you put a spotlight on airplanes? Let's redesign the airplane, because I started redesigning the helicopter since we invented it. The rotary engine, we invented it. You see what I'm saying? How
Hmm.
about we start taking lead out of the fuel that you are burning in the air? Oh, hold on for a second. Oh, we're going to make chemtrails. We're going to create chemtrails, but you're not realizing you're mixing it with the lead fuel. Who's the retard now? Now, when
Mm.
we just checked all the snow up here in Canada, and we realized the lead quantity is increased. Well, yeah. Guess what? I just did some landscaping the other day, and I had to cut down some trees. Right inside the middle of the tree, it's dying from the inside out. Why? Why is that? Because if what goes up must come down, and the trees are going to absorb all the poison that you are putting into the ground to make your lawn nice and beautiful, to make your sky dark from the sun. Oh, we need to block out the light. You guys are nuts. You guys have gone to the point of you need a psychological evaluation. For real. That's what they all do. They all need a
See,
psychological evaluation.
well, you know what it is, though, Tinkar? These people think that they are above nature.
Oh, jeez.
You see what I'm saying? So they're interfering with it because they feel that they don't need it, that they're above it. You know what I'm
And
saying? They
guess
really
what?
do all these things because they don't care, man.
What's nature doing to them? Depopulating their species. That's what's happening. Nobody's
Right.
breeding.
But the people, the greedy people that don't care, man, they really don't care. You know what I'm saying? They have land in other places that we have no idea about. They got us locked in, um, that we can't even go past the
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Um, they got us locked in, man. They got land, probably no telling how far the land actually stretches. You know what I'm saying?
I
Um,
know exactly what you're saying, man. They
yeah,
that's why I think to myself, it's like, you are not from here. That's why you don't care. Really. They don't really give a rat's ass. Or you
they
would have
don't.
not or you would have not taken the economics out of America. Do you really this is the most profitable land on the face of the planet? Why? We got geniuses here, everywhere. But the thing is, oh, now it costs this much to live. Really? There's so much land. I could drive from here to freaking Timbuktu, like all the way to Saskatchewan, and all I see is just land. That's it. I'm driving for like 6, 7 hours. Straight land, not one house.
Hmm.
But you're telling me, oh, the cities are overpopulated. Well, you know what? How about you just give me my land back?
And stop your immigration.
Stop. Exactly.
That's all they really need to do. Stop your immigration. Stop
Right?
immigrating over here.
Stop immigrating over here. Thank you very much. You know how much property is over back there? I'm walking through stores now, and a majority of the people, I don't understand what the hell they're saying. They ain't speaking English.
That's
It's
yeah. It's look, man. It's just the happy hunting grounds, man.
thank
You know what
you.
I'm saying?
We know that.
You know. So that's what it is, man. We just got to come from under this cloud and stop assuming shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like just taking their assumptions.
that's so true. Once you are not fooled, you know what I'm saying? Once you're not fooled, that's when you can cut those bonds, cut
That's
them
what it
in
is.
your brain.
That's what it is, man. That's what it is. You know what I mean? And because they even have it on autopilot. You know what I'm saying? Where they let you just make all the assumptions and just bury yourself. That's it. That's all it takes. You're gonna assume everything and you're gonna bury yourself. That's how they operate.
That's so true, bro. Like they, you know what? I noticed also. I think they put you in a situation. They put you in what do you call it? Like desperate situation where you have to run to them. Oh, I need your help. Oh, I need this. I need that. No, sit down, take a deep breath, relax, realize you're home, look around. What can I do now? What can I do? Look what you did. You're basically now giving us the ability to take ourselves from point A to B every single step at a time, one step at a time. You know what I'm saying? That's amazing. You know what I mean? One step at a
Yeah.
time, we can go from point A to B now.
Well, see, that's the thing, that people have to keep in mind. It's like it's all based on taking steps. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't come over here and start at 13 colonies at the same time and shit. Like that's not what happened. They didn't come over here and took over a whole landmass at the same time. That's not what happened. So why do people think that they can reverse it like just overnight? You know what I'm saying? Now you can make large strides, but just the probability. It's the difference between possibility and probability, right? You can say yes, it's
That's true.
possible. It's possible to do it, but it's not probable. The probability of that taking place is not going to be as fast as people think it can be done. You know what I'm saying? So, we just have to learn how to build and sustain. Because you can acquire anything, but being able to keep it, that's a whole nother ballgame. That's where you get into sustainability.
You know
And
what?
we
You know what? I'm gonna have to stop with that one because do you remember where they said the so-called founding fathers they said, oh, now you have a country and a free country. It just can you keep it? Damn rights. We can keep it. We can keep it all. We can't have those ifs or what ifs, you know what I mean? No, do it. Get off your ass and just do it. Do it. And if you fail, guess what? Fail again and fail again. Guess what? Keep doing it. Don't stop till you make it. And stop sucking seeds. You see what I'm saying? Make it. Do it. Create it. Envision it.
and stop assuming shit. I'm telling you, your whole mind will change once you realize that most of the actions you take are based on assumptions. Most of the actions you take every day in your life is going to be based on assumptions. Once you realize that and start recognizing it and stop doing it, then things will change. The way
That's
you
right.
see everything will change.
That's right. Yeah,
Yo,
man. And stop feeling sorry for yourself. Shit.
Lotus.
We're powerful.
Facts.
Actually, we're
Yep, still
supreme
trolling
like
over
the
here. What up?
holidays.
Hey, can we play the shoe
Yeah,
commercial
almost
again,
done.
bro?
Oh yeah. Who got it up?
Damn
Who got it?
right. That's how we need to act, man. We need to start walking like gods around this bitch. You understand what I mean? You walk like a
That's
god, you
right,
start
man.
acting like
That's
a god. Feel me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. How everybody doing this evening, man? Shout out to all the great ones tuned in. Um, oh, we might. I don't know. We might. Um,
Yeah, yeah, that's what's up for the fly Indians, man.
Yo, I went to go check out the site. Is it up yet?
Yeah,
How comes I can't find it?
man.
Because I went there and I put aboriginalshoes.com and all that came up was his mucklucks.
No, I'm gonna send you the link, Tinkara. I'm gonna send
Yeah,
you the link.
please.
I'm gonna text you the link, man.
Yeah, man. Please, please.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a way it wouldn't knock me off this damn live stream. Should be tripping sometimes, you know what I mean?
It's all good, man. I'm like I said, once Chief gets that tribub.app out, I want like we put videos on there, put this, like do live, like do this there. You know what I mean? Then we don't have to come use all these sites that keep knocking us off and chopping us up. And, you know what I mean? Just done.
Facts.
Just done. Done already. Telling you,
Fact,
man.
man.
It's
Shit.
and you know what? You know how back then when we were talking like we're like I was always saying, you know what? You gotta study Garvey. You gotta study Garvey. You know what I mean? The only reason why I say that is look past all the bullshit that our society has been told about the man. The man before it took him 1 week to open 10 businesses before he was put in jail.
Mm-hmm.
He opened 10 businesses so that therefore his people still, you know what I mean, moving forward, even though he was behind bars. Now, when I look at that, I'm thinking, I'd like to open 10 businesses. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Oh, man. Let's stop looking at each other like, oh, we can't do this. There's no such thing as can't. My daddy always told me there's no such thing as can't. If you put your mind to it, you can move mountains. And if you look at all the mounds and the pyramids and shit like that, those are the mountains you were moving.
Right, right. So yeah, I just sent it to you, Tinkar. You should have got it, man.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's like
Awesome.
watching, it's like watching that car game. Be like, that's my car, that's my shoe, that's my car, that's my crazy, man. Sheesh.
Mm,
Yeah,
mm.
ooh. So yeah, I don't know, man. It'll be crazy.
Oh, trust me, Chief. It's gonna get, man. It's gonna get crazy, man. Like, I got I got new styles I ain't even put out yet. Like, it's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy, crazy, crazy.
Hey, put out an RBG color one. Yes.
Man, look. I have everything but that shit. You understand what I'm saying? Um,
Yo.
but but no, man. I mean, serious business, man. Man. Look, it's gonna get crazy. Man. It's gonna get crazy.
Oh, I
When
can't
people, I'm telling you, and I tell anybody this,
wait.
anybody that wears a pair of these shoes, your shit is will not be the same no more. Like you will be a god walking in these shoes. Trust me when I tell you. You know what I'm saying? People will come up to you. All types of shit's gonna happen in your life. And you're gonna be like, damn, like shit just happens to me when I wear these damn shoes. What? Trying to tell you.
Good vibrations from your feet to your toe, or from your
Trying to
feet,
tell you.
from your feet to
You're
your
gonna
head.
feel it. You're gonna even feel it. You're gonna feel like a god wearing them motherfucker. Trust me. It's gonna be all that. You know what I'm saying?
Do you have wide ones too?
Man, they not no skinny shoes, man.
Man, tried man wearing Nikes my life just freaking mash up my foot, and then I had to wear toe splitters to get them back to normal.
Hmm. No, they fit good, man. They not gonna
Nice,
crush, squeeze your feet up and shit. They ain't gonna be none of that.
cool, cool.
No, no, they fit good, man. So, but yeah, man, it's definitely, you
Yeah,
know what I'm
you
saying.
uh,
You're gonna walk into yourself with that
Libra.
step.
You might have to
Yeah,
put a pair on. You might have to put a pair on and turn the camera on. Let people see 'em.
yeah, that's gonna happen too. That's gonna happen too. But I want people to experience them for themselves, and they can definitely upload some pictures or videos or whatever, man. I'm telling you, I'm telling you.
American Aboriginal shoes. Okay, nice. Love
You
it.
can pull out
Love.
any pair of shoes in your closet, none of them gonna be able to match up to them joints.
Oh, I'm
Any
dashing
shoes
away
you
all my
have in your
shoes,
closet.
bro. Watch me. I'm dashing away all my shoes. I'm
Yeah.
serious. I'm. You don't. Okay. This is how I see things, right? Remember, it's energy transfer, right? You know what I'm saying? So, you remember back in the day when they, what was it? Not back in the day, but what was it? A little bit while ago. What was that company called? Remember, everybody was making a stink about it. The monkey in the jungle or something.
Gucci. Was that Gucci? Yeah.
Was it Gucci?
I think it
Nah,
was Gucci,
No,
or was
that's
that
it's
H&M.
it was who?
M and H&M.
Oh,
H&M.
H&M. Yeah, yeah. Well, they
Right.
all did that shit.
Yeah, yeah, every single one of them, Gucci, H&M, all of them, right?
All of
Now,
them did that shit.
now
Yeah.
the thing about it is that you are wearing Gucci. Well, that's made for Gucci. It don't have my name on it. It don't have like it doesn't represent me. So guess what? I got what? I'm looking at it right now. I got Nikes, right? Those
Mhm.
once I get
I
my
tell you,
American Aboriginal shoes, guess what? Those are
car.
gone.
Hey, Ten Car. I tell you this
Yo,
right here. Them Supreme Chiefs, they ain't out yet, but them Supreme Chiefs though, it's over for some Jordans, man. Like it's over.
oh, I don't
Like my mom,
Jordans. I stopped buying Jordans when he brought it to $200, man.
hey, but we got Techno Philly said Libra are the shoes certified made in Turtle Island,
Well, at this time, they are not because we don't own any manufacturing companies.
That's right. Thank you.
We do not own any manufacturing companies, and that's one of the goals that we are working on. Now, if anybody could have their own manufacturing company that can manufacture these shoes, I will definitely have you do it. Anybody. You know what I'm
Brilliant.
saying? If you can
See,
manufacture these joints, I will give you the opportunity to do it. But if
yeah,
we don't have it,
give you the contract.
right, we don't have it. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta work with what we got until we can get to where we
Get what
need.
we
You know what I'm
want.
saying?
Yeah.
So that's the answer to that. I wish that I had my own manufacturing company and I was producing these myself like that. Trust me, I do.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And it will be a time where that's going to happen.
That would be, you know what? That would be a good goal for the like, even on the site for the shoes. You know,
Yeah, that's always listen.
come,
That's it's always the plan.
yeah, and
That is
hey,
always the plan.
coming to
Right,
coming
whatever
to
we
America.
do, that's right. Whatever we do, and we're not able to do it, on our own land or whatever, um, that doesn't mean that that's not what we're trying to do. Okay, that's always the goal. The goal is always to have it ourselves, to do it ourselves. That's our goal. Always.
Yep.
Yeah. So I feel you. I feel you. Techno Philly. I feel you. Um, I have special arrangements with this particular manufacturer, um, and it's suitable for for what I'm doing right now. You know what I'm saying? Like it fits what I need to have done right now. That's another thing that plays a part in it is the way the business is organized. You know what I'm saying? Now a lot of companies they want you to do some other shit that requires too much. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So it's going to be based on the way their business model is. And this is an on demand business model, which means that there's no waste whatsoever. So they don't even make a shoe until you order it. When you order this shoe, they're going to make your shoe handmade shoe, right? It's going to take you 3 weeks to receive the shoe because they're going to actually make it.
Brilliant.
It's not mass produced. Okay? These are
Costa.
handmade shoes. They're not mass produced.
Costa.
but the quality though is like you said, is handmade stitching, stuff like that, whatever. So that means that it can be done handmade here in the America too, y'all. We got to think about that.
Yeah.
And as well as mass production too, as an option in the future, man. That has to be a part too. So we can mass produce, let's say, that $10 a pair, box, everything. Think about
It's
it. In
coming.
America, ship to the rest of the world, but we produce in America, so we can't think in America. We gotta think, only national, but then okay now uh, intercontinentally, but then international. You know what I'm saying? So um,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, that's where we at. So right now we dealing with local, regional, national right now. What we dealing with. Um, Peace and prosperity, man. First America. We in the building. Uh,
Yes.
man, get with us, man. I shout out to everybody, man. That man, it's not, you're not coming to follow anybody, man. We're a council of leaders, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, yeah, man, yeah, man.
Yeah.
And
And it's definitely it's not that far away to actually to get these joints where we are making them. It's not really that far away. So trust me, it's gonna come up sooner than later where we able to do this out. Got to be able to start somewhere.
leave
Yeah, yeah.
Keep holiday at gmail.com, man. I'm gonna link you and leave a sign up, and we can definitely get on this, you know,
Oh yeah, no doubt,
things
no
knowledgeable
doubt.
in the business, and me and Librisan are um Librisan on the design side, me on the import export. We got Todd Davis, Mr. International, man. So we got some stuff, man. So we definitely grinding, for the future. Um, and we gotta do what we gotta do right now. It might okay, well, I don't see how it makes sense to ship from China, be manufactured and then shipped over here. I don't see how it makes sense when we can build whatever we needed in America. You know.
Yeah, and another thing to keep in mind is that um, in the matrix, right? Because when you're dealing with business, you're actually dealing with the matrix, right? So we're not um, under no illusion, right? That when you're dealing with business, you're dealing with the matrix. These shoes that I have, they're designed for the matrix. You know what I'm saying? And if you understand that we have to market to the world, right? We have to market to the world, which is the matrix to us. And that's how business operates. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. It's not like a community uh, shoe per se and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody in the community will be sustaining a business like that. It doesn't work that way. You know what I'm saying? We sell into the matrix. You know what I'm saying? We sell into the world, and that's how business works. So don't look at it as no community based shit because that's not what it is. It's not designed for that.
What's that thing that Chiefs always saying? Economic empowerment.
Yeah, that's what it is. And the only way you can have that is, the world is your market. You know what I'm saying? The world is your market. Just think about it because right now we're just consumers. So we're the market for everyone else. We are the world's market because we're all consumer damn near. You understand what I'm saying? So we have to change that dynamic and get our position just like everybody else is in position.
That's right.
So
I'm
that's what
trying
it
to.
is, man.
We got Lotus. Lotus got his own shoe too. We need to be able to um, promote the shit. I think Aboriginal Power got a shoe. Jaguar got a shoe. Um,
Do I got a shoe?
Not yet, Chinkara, but we can work on that.
Oh shit!
We can get that done.
I'll get some.
Which,
I'll get
yeah,
the.
just
I'll get some colors together.
yeah. Tell me
What?
what's your colors, man. We'll work it out.
Oh man.
We'll work it out,
Go
man.
add them Tinkaras. I'm getting mine soon, man. I've had a lot of little.
You know what I'm saying? American
I had some.
Ninja. You dig?
Make
Yeah, man. That's how we do. See, and that's the thing, man. You know. Um, but yeah, we gotta be able to create economic basis, and it's really going to require us to do some type of manufacturing, man. Whether it's small scale, large scale, whatever the case may be, we're gonna have to get it started, man. We're gonna have to get it started, man. People know how to work with their hands. I mean, it ain't something that we can't do. We can do it very easily, man.
Well, you have to.
Once we set down the groundwork for it, man. It's just a matter of training people to do it, man. That's all it is. We already got the creativity within us. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So
man,
yeah.
the high tops. What? I'm just looking at it right now and like going through it. Right, the
and they
colors. The colors are tight. I'm like, wow.
That's a fact, Techno. That's a fact, man. We look, man. We about to smash. We about to put the smash down on them. They don't know it yet, but it's coming. Trust me.
Oh,
We gonna put the smash on them. But like I say, man, this is just one little thing. Like we about to smash them on a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Once we start, developing our manufacturing base, man, it's gonna be a wrap, man. We talking about clothing manufacturing. We talking about shoes. We talking about leather goods. You know what I'm saying? And all these are things that we used to do.
right. That did you hear what I said earlier? Right. How is it possible that you look at the list of inventors and it's us? Where's our manufacturing where's our factories? Where are the factories? Now the thing is that uh, there was what was it, Tulsa, Oklahoma, when they destroyed Black Wall Street, and they destroyed. That's not just the only one. They went around and destroyed a lot of Black Wall Streets. Okay, look into the history. Okay, and realize those were car companies, bus making company. I'm not just talking bus companies. They were making buses, making cars, making motorcycles, leather, shoes, newspapers, everything. Okay, that's what it was. And what happened? What happened? The fear. That's what got in the fear. And then they ran to the cities. Remember that even they even made what do you call it? They made movies how to sell to the Negro.
Right.
You all think that Negroes are lazy people, but guess what? They own their own house. Their cars are paid for. Their bank accounts are filled. You know what I
Right.
mean?
They own 160 banks.
Right?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So
And then
so
and then
yeah.
and then what happened? What happened? All of those towns and cities and little places got smashed, right? And then the fear, people moved to the cities, okay?
Hmm.
And then grouped up in hoods and stuff like that. They call it hoods, right? And then it's just the stuck. Now what? Now what? Nobody created anything again. Guess what they did? They took their patents. They sold their patents. We went to the patent office thinking, oh, this is our patent. You know what I'm saying? This is my patent. No, it isn't. That's Europe's patent. You just registered and gave permission. You just gave away your shit. How about we start creating our own patent office? Because it's now, the patent office is for the Department of Commerce for the U.S. corporation. Because why do I say that? Because when you look at the Olympics, it says U.S. corporation. It doesn't say United States of America. It actually says U.S. corp.
There you go.
It's right in front of your face. So guess what? That's Europe's corp. It's a coup. It's a coup ran. It's a coup and they ran with it.
Yeah, man. Hey, it's man. Look, it's about to man. It's about to get crazy, man. But like I say, man, we just got into the state where we become paralyzed, man, and thinking that, oh man, you see what they did to Wall Street, to quote unquote Negro Wall Street. You know what I'm saying? Every time we try to do something, they're gonna come and attack us. You know what I'm saying? Being paralyzed and shit.
Right?
After they did that, it should have been 100 more Wall Streets popped up the next fucking day.
Right? Right? What's that mythical, like a Hydra?
Right. That's what we G.I. Joe and Hydra, you know what I'm saying? Or was it who was it with Hydra? Was it G.I. Joe or was it the
It was G.I. Joe and Hydra, but I'm saying like Hydra, the mythical animal. You chop one head off and guess what?
Oh, another one.
Two more comes.
Yeah, it's that same. Well, that was where they got the Hydra from. That's why, you know.
Hydra
Yeah.
is the Shield and Captain America.
Oh, yeah, Shield. That's what it was.
Shield.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I thought it was somebody else. All right.
Well,
So yeah, man. But that's where they got the concept from.
Right? Who do you think Hydra was? Where do you see Hydra? Quetzalcoatl. The feathered serpent. The feathered serpent.
Technophily, I work with them. Really, bro, it was just the timing. You know, wasn't that many people out there that looked like us that was at the trade shows. You know, and I had the store, you know, too. So, you know, and they would just, you know, show love to the mom and pop. You know what I'm saying? And the startup companies and stuff like that. So in the community, so that's what it really was. They had good quality. You know what I'm saying? Just the you know, just the 5%, you know, kind of overtone to it as well. So yeah, you're talking about the Monty Dada, right? And then just, you know, then they're tapping into that whole situation too with Dada mean nappy headed child. You know what I'm saying? So just tapping into all that shit, man. So shout out to them, shout out to those brothers, man. Y'all probably see them out on the circuit and stuff. They all come to Vegas. You know, they work for different companies and stuff too, consultants, stuff like that. So that's the change, man. What y'all got going on, man? We grinding, y'all.
Yo, hey Libra.
Yo.
I'm going to send this site to my brethren Garvey, the descendant of Marcus Garvey, and who is Aboriginal, and he knows who he is and where he comes from.
Mm-hmm.
Knows that we're from here and shit like that. Just like the original Garvey, who tried to create an economic power structure here. Okay, that's why the Black Star Line is in Costa Rica, the headquarters. It's not over there in Ghana. It's not over there in Africa. It's here on American soil. where we were supposed to organize and centralize. Okay, so where I'm sending it to him because his following is over 1 million. So guess what? We're gonna pop it off. I'm definitely advertising this site, which is tight.
That's what's up.
That's what's up, Tinkara.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And I'm still working on that thing, Chief, because like I said, I can't be what do you call it? I can't you know see all of this country from Pacific to Atlantic, which is legalized, okay, and a brother ain't controlling some shit up here.
hmm. Well, we can talk about that anytime. You know me, I love it. Um, always new products. Um, we have some of the best CBD on the planet. Um, I just don't know what else to say. You know what I'm saying? Holla at us. CBD is national. So,
Do you do you do you have a site, Chief?
not for
You,
the CBD stuff, not for that. Not yet.
oh, you just manufacture.
I'm more of a broker, distributor.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Then I'm. Oh, we're gonna talk. Don't worry about that. We're gonna talk. But I'm telling you, like I'm telling you, man, I'm pumping these shoes. Yo, I'm looking at them right now, and I'm like loving the green and gold. What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, it's like when you look the high tops. That's what I like mostly wearing because I play ball and shit. So I'm so used to high tops and stuff. But man, it's like looking at the colors, and I'm just like,
Can you go in and zoom in on the shoes?
huh?
Can you go in and zoom in on the shoes?
Can I zoom in on the shoe? Oh
Like
yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Like it looks like quality stitching. Like yeah, man.
Yo, hey, and check it out though. Don't forget the first American gods. The cartoons, man. So you see one character that we have up here, but you gotta see Aboriginal Powers character. That's Copper Grizzly. That's Supreme Chief. We got Jaguar and Blue Diamond. So yeah. So we definitely more characters coming out. More like Leva said, man. So much coming, man. So you know, can't, we can't move to anything else. And not working on other stuff. Here we go. Moving around.
So
But I
can
want
I
you guys to use
can I
so
can I order right now or no?
right now.
Why won't it let me? Go on and check what? All the ones I want is coming soon. Jeez. Like a
Ain't that
teaser.
that's how that go. We can hop about that too though. Yeah, Techno said the Chinook had a dispensary strategy. Yeah, well, they should definitely look at the new dispensary out here. They got two locations. I don't know if the second location's on sovereign so-called Indian land or whatever, but the one downtown is. So they have a 24-hour drive through, whatever. I'm gonna make some calls tomorrow and see if that's the second location is on that. And maybe they have the same regulation because they're not on sovereign land, but the other one doesn't. So I'm gonna see about that and just what the rules are, if they could extend, their basically their sovereignty to another building, so to speak, and it's not necessarily on the reservation. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. So people be talking about, oh, they be talking about casinos and all this, bro. We never talk about casinos. We talk about whatever, any solution. But when we were talking about casinos, we were just making an example of the Native Americans whose families they don't have nothing to do with the casinos, but they still get a monthly check. You know what I'm saying? It's really beautiful. They're like the people in Alaska getting fish from the oil. I, I mean, when we're looking for reparations, it's really about attaching yourself to the land. So a lot of people are going back home and stuff on Dawes Road. You have a lot of back money that needs to be paid to you and your family. A lot of taxes that you pay that you need to be getting back. You understand where I'm going with this?
Facts.
Like we all this like be feeling good because you can go say woo wah wah and jump around and be in a sweat lodge or something and get recognized by some mulattoes. That's cool, but I keep asking, what about Kyrie Irving? Are you tax free, Kyle? Man, I'm making some calls. Somebody gonna have to ask that question for me. God damn it. I'm gonna have to tweet him or something and be like, Kyrie, bro, you're applying for tax free tax exempt. Can you get your backed up money that you already paid in taxes for all the money that you made? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's real talk right now. So we gotta talk about it, man. Like, what y'all doing this for? They might be getting the numbers and getting their numbers up, but not breaking you off with your just due. So I always ask them questions. What's in it for you and your family? The hell? You crazy. That don't make no sense. Half retarded.
I've definitely been what do you call it? Making some phone calls to the what do you call it? The Mash Tucket Pequots. Need to know who the fuck I am, bro.
Yeah, that's how that goes. Uh, um, yeah. So I think we can. Lotus, you there?
Right, I'm laying it down, but I'm leaving the live stream going in case you're join. I'm gonna be
Tell
up.
her you put the bro, man. Get everybody want to get on, man. That's sad though. They know good and
I ain't
goddamn
gonna lie,
well.
I'm thirsty to take a more
Say
scholarship
what?
tonight.
Did, did you read? Did you read what I sent you?
Yeah, I read about half of
In
it,
the
and I sent some of it. They didn't like that.
oh
They
my
asked me
god,
that.
you like that one? I told you you'd like that.
Yeah, the race of the mind.
I told you would like that one.
Oh,
I got that one from
yeah,
Cab.
shit.
I got that one from Cabby.
Yeah, it says right here. I was like, what the more big? Majority of the population, or the Hebrews that the Jews use in their kind of started in the wrong space. They knew even less of Berber dialects, the name of one. So Moors, they got a lot of answering to do because I have not heard us speak Shoia. Never. So it says show out to all the others, but show that's the for red birds or bray birds, from which is probably derived the actual domination of Barbary. I know I'm not showing it, y'all bear with me. Africa is known by being probably a corruption of it, which is Barbarian. The term is used at this day to designate this country Finnish language. But now they were mere classical terms for these people are unconscious of being either Berbers. That's the part I've been hitting the Moors with. America too, y'all. Okay, so authors who could read Arabic, such as Leo Africanus, 1485, 1554, and Louis del Marmol Carvajal, 1520 to 1600, had mentioned the presence of Berbers, arts figurated to the Moors. By the 19th century, Moor had become a catch-all term. Catch-all term since y'all the damn looky-loo, Inspector Captain Know-It-All. As Schaller put it, Africans, Arabs, immigrants from Spain, Turks, and others. I need some answers. Mr. Morris, which I like to say MR, Mr. Sir, Bay, Duke, court jesters, and whatever names. But yeah, it's a very interesting article, man. It's basically saying they should call themselves Amazigs. Not no damn Moors. All over there, but they do address the Moor situation. Very interesting. I haven't read all of it though. Halfway.
Oh, when you get down deep, oh my God, when you get to the rest of it, you're gonna be like, oh my goodness, we need to save our brothers.
I mean, I already read some of the whole. They try and connect some of that's in the beginning too.
Well, remember, the Treaty of Peace and Friendship is the Barbary Treaty.
Mm-hmm.
And the Barbers looked like Conan.
So if you Moor, you should be speaking Amazigh. Amazigh is the correct name for Berber. It's Amazigh. And Moroccan again, I shared that earlier. Amagribit, that is the proper name. Amazigh, that's a male person, and Tamazigh is the female. But they need to speak Kabil. They need to speak Tuareg, and they need to speak Siwa. Guess who speaks Siwa, y'all? Me. So I'm waiting for you up. Come have a conversation with me in Siwa.
Oh,
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for y'all to come step up. Teach y'all some real Moorish knowledge that y'all don't. Wait, I'm sorry, it's not Moorish. I'm a Zeke knowledge. Teach y'all some real fucking knowledge. I'm calling yourself some goddamn Moors. It's a fucking Danish and German word. I'm calling y'all goddamn Danish fucking donut, German, germ-centered fucking Mason. That's all the fuck that shit is. Anyway, I'm going back on mute.
That's crazy. We need to wait.
Yeah, that's a good one, man. Man, I'm gonna share that, man. Y'all gotta read this. Pretty interesting.
Hey, can you play PhD?
I bet you said play which one?
PhD.
Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup, let me throw that on.
in the building, y'all. Shout out to the chat room, man. Peace to all the great ones tuned in. We definitely moving, man. I see Nova the Star in the building. Yeah, man, if y'all haven't checked out the Declaration of Reclamation of Natural Rights and Identity, yeah, please check that out. We're in the organization stage right now. Soon we'll be mobilizing, you know what I'm saying? So that's what it is, y'all. Executing our plan. So that's the concept. Pushing, the first American agenda, making America the greatest of all time. That's what we're doing. I gotta say though, man, some shoes though. Them is competing, bro. Them is nice. For real. Them things is crazy. Is it the ones you got on your avatar? Some Libra sons? Libra son got him a pair too. You know that. Yeah, man. Shout to Indigenous Copper Tone Cohen in the building. That was never in arms with. Match for money, point blank.
Man, somebody shoveling snow. Oh, that was no shoot. Like, what the hell is that?
No, that's not me.
Yeah, you just go ahead and play it whenever you're ready. Yeah, man. My OG, Panthers Entertainment, PhD and hustling, based on a true story. Yeah, Long Time Stand Up. D-Town Stand Up. Yeah, man. Shout out to Corrupt City. We're in the building, y'all. Yeah, man. Can't wait to America, man. Going down. We got the best vegan food in America. There's some dope spots out here, y'all. So y'all can compete with our spots out here. And you're doing something.
That's right. All right, I got it up now.
All right, dope. PhD.
I got PhD in hustling. I got tired of letting no nigga and for nothing. Tired of all my people so HD hustling. Tired of all the All my I sold a whole lot of drugs. Yeah. Graduate high with a academic scholarship. I know a whole lot of thugs, whole lot of tricks. No, yeah, do about I promise I will go a whole lot of blood. No, yeah. The only color that I see is green, but I still know about the politics. Out of town run, had a lot of trips. Had to triple up and make a lot of flips. I gotta fail out. You're telling on me, so I gotta deal. Look, I done so cracked in my auntie and back in my granny. My bitch had my crack in the panties. I'ma just hop in the caddy and head to South Dallas and sell some more crack to my daddy. I kept a strap in the caddy. I pull up and park in the back of the alley with old Google Maps had that button you push when you type in the addy. True story, but all my before I go, I'ma go get me a job, nigga. I be at churches just working and serving the chicken and corn on the cob, nigga. Cause you from the streets and you can't get no money, then really you really a odd nigga. And probably don't believe in God, nigga. Probably a hater and fraud, nigga. Cause it ain't no bluffing, cause we came from nothing, cause we didn't come up like you saw, nigga. Cause my daddy was the invisible man and my mama, she really worked hard, nigga. And when I say she worked hard, nigga, really, really, really hard, nigga. Really, really, really hard, nigga, with no food stamps on a card, nigga. I was woman, babysitting kids, sipping hard liquor from a car stealer to a hard whipper. 28, that's a hard flipper. Pimpin' hoes, I'm a hard stealer, like some shit you can't avoid, nigga. Like in 96 when Trey 6 caught that murder case, he's a hard killer. True story. I got a PhD, hustling
OG, man, that's something you throw. You get those Aboriginal kicks, the Aboriginal tribal wear, and you throw that on right out, man. What's that called again, Chief?
Yeah, that was PhD, man, the hustling.
Yo,
Yeah.
man, I was, I was like moving to that. I was like actually standing up dancing. That was bad. Yo, that was tight.
Yeah, man.
That's hey, he came to land. You know he liked the music, man. He even made it. He's like, they over there playing music. Listen to music.
Hey, that's why we got him with that. Man, stay on the go, man. Let's hit him with that one next.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Are these your are these your artists?
Yeah.
So basically, if I want to drop something, I have to come down to you then.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Stay on the go. Shout out to Jazzy Tuck, Purple Panthers. We in the building. My OG, man. We stay on the go, man. Dope record, y'all. Be on the lookout for this one too, man. Might drop in the spring or something, y'all. And now y'all just getting a sneak peek.
he pressed the track like hot.
Jazz. Money on my line, so I gotta go. Soon as it's my time, then I'm out the door. Don't care what they say, cause I'm finna blow. She asked me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go, stay on go. They ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go, stay on go, stay on go. Ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go. They know it's my time to shine, bitch, I'm about to blow, go. Every day I'm fresh, yes, like I'm off the boat, go. Every time you hear me, see me, everything gon' glow, go. They'll call you girl, before I snatch your hoe, go. I don't want your hoe, no, I just wanna throw, go. We done fuck before, go, and I think you know, go. Said she wasn't at home, gone, you didn't even go, no. Said she had to work, no, she ain't even go, no. Bitches like my smile, why? When I smile it glow, go. And they like my style, why? Cause I stop for show, go. No, they want me trying to get me on the low. I'ma fuck you like I want you, then little bitch, I got to go. These bitches be on me cause I'm finna blow. I went to Atlanta, they was trying to go. I went to Columbus, Georgia, did a show, and they was looking soon as I hit the door. All in Decatur fucking with some hoes. I damn near shot some niggas at the store. Went to be live and I showed them my flow, and I made a rain on them off the top floor. Go. Money on my line, so I gotta go. Soon as it's my time, then I'm out the door. Don't care what they say, cause I'm finna blow. She asked me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go, stay on go, stay on go. They ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go, stay on go, stay on go. Ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go. I stay on G-O, he know, she know, that's just what we D-O, smoking on this C4, say what you tryna see for, made $1 million in the street, hey now I'm tryna see for, I am my own boss, baby, what I got a P for, I've been smoking 30 years cause I don't have a P-O, started with a 2 for 20, made it to a kilo, used to get a key, how now I get a kilo. Get it, kilo, 4, 5, 6 up. I ain't talking CeeLo. Drink a lot of Pepsi, plus I gave away some free coke. Never been a bully, though I murdered me a G-Bo. Family over everything, I came up in a G-code. Better keep your teeth closed, better keep that heat close. Cause you know these streets cold, never be for schizo. They playing a freak game, just snatching up G-Soul. They bringing out G-code with a little bit of pink code. Better hit the money on my line, so I gotta go. Soon as it's my time, then I'm out the door. Don't care what they say, cause I'm finna blow. She asked me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go, stay on go, stay on go. They ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go, stay on go, stay on go. Ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go. They know it's my time to shine, bitch, I'm about to blow, go. Every day I'm fresh, yes, like I'm off the boat, go.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Jazzy Tuck, Purple Panthers
Damn.
Entertainment, my OG, stay on go, man. They ask me where I stay on go. Yeah, man. Tuned in to the greatest time. Man, we're in the building. Yeah, man, we having a great time on this. Was this Good Friday? Black Friday? It's Aboriginal Friday, man. Every day is a holiday for us, man. So, man, glad everybody had the opportunity, man, to spend time with their loved ones, man. That you don't normally see. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's dope, y'all. So I know a lot of you Aborigines are definitely sharing information with your loved ones, man, about y'all family. And a lot of y'all just doing y'all genealogy. Think about it. You have the same ancestors as a lot of your family members. They can't deny the information that you provide them. So salute to y'all, man. You guys are definitely the MVPs, man. That's why I call y'all the great ones, man. So salute to everybody, man. We in the building. They're not. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, like yeah. They got music out already, bro. Like if we played it right now, we'd probably get a copyright strike. Like we played some stuff, man. So yeah, we would definitely get those songs in the database, man, mixed right and everything, bro. So we just just some sneak peeks right now, yeah. Um, you know, um, testing the market, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's basically what it is right now. Um, those plenty of other records, y'all. A lot of records. So, either you're either good or you're not. You know what I'm saying? as an artist, man. Like perfect example, you know, I think Whitney Houston, you could put her on any beat, she would have any tune, she would have tore it down. You know what I'm saying? So um, I think my OG, Jazzy Tuck for sure. You know what I'm saying? Those guys, stand out. You know what I'm saying? So dope artists, man. All the other artists that's on there as well, man. On Purple Panther. Man. Shout out to everybody, man. We're in the building. Texas got a lot of talent out there. A lot of talent out there. Texas, man. Shout out to Mayhem. Shout out to Uptight. You know what I'm saying? We in the building, y'all. Um, Shit, man. What y'all got, man? What you got going on, Lotus? You got some more? Or are you done? Yeah, though, Techno Philly, though, hit me up at cheapholiday@gmail.com, though, man. Um, we definitely, we grinding, y'all, you know. Shout out to the Violate All-Star DJ Superman. Shout out to the Violate All-Star DJs, man. Shout out to Violate, the brand. Um, yeah, man, we grinding, y'all. So just stay tuned, man. You know, it's gonna be a great year, y'all, coming up, man. And we just real excited, man. So every day is a holiday. Hashtag First Americans, man. Hashtag America First. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So let's keep this thing going, y'all. Who we got in the building? I don't know if Libra's still there. Libra, you there?
Yeah, Chief. I'm still.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
just
man.
I'm working at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Do your thing, man. Yeah, man. Tour gonna be dope, y'all. I wanna get out to the Rucker too, man. I think that's gonna be dope. I don't know if they're still doing that. Just just the whole culture of New York, man. Just you know, um, we grinding, y'all. You know what I'm saying? As far as the summer jams out there, man. So I like to do summer jam. I never did summer jam, so I think that'd be dope. Fellas is gonna definitely be flying high. Arrows, bows, uh, tomahawks is out. You know what I mean? We, you know, we moving. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we got going on, y'all. Stay excited. You know I'm excited. Yeah, man. I'm definitely gonna be walking like a guy, man. So yeah. So it was too many. I like that one. That's mine. That's mine.
Me too.
Too dope. Yeah, man. We still designing to y'all. Still doing some stuff,
No
man. So
doubt.
look out for a lot of things, man. A lot more apparel coming. Yeah, man. What it is. What you gonna do? You stay on go. Lotus.
Yeah.
You talking about he probably just
Stay on go.
he was asleep. We was just set up real fast. Y'all like, yeah, like you really
I was watching. She's funny as hell. I was looking at something foul about dark secrets of cast and Family Matters, airing old boy shit out like that. Man, I've been trolling for the past few hours.
I'm gonna try.
Dude's name is
I'm gonna try.
Kane.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and send you another article. Maybe you can just look it up because I can't really send it in. Actually, yeah, I'll send it to your email.
Yeah, I'm about to
I
say,
think
yeah,
I did
try.
send it to your email. No,
I
I did
got.
send it to your email.
Yeah, you did. You did send it.
Yeah, it's
The first one.
yeah, the
I know they
first one.
appreciate that one. That has a lot of.
Yeah, the first one. The protection in Morocco. since everybody wants to say that this is Morocco.
I still laugh at that because I mean Morocco's not even the original name over there. So it's like, damn, y'all, goddamn. At least use the original
Well,
name and say this is the real Al Maghrib. This is the real
yeah.
Maghrib. Like I'd be like, ah, shit. Okay. Oh, look up Maghrib. What it means? It means this, and it don't mean that.
Wait till you
Maghrib is
read.
Arabic. No, it's not.
Wait till you read the end of that article that I sent you.
So, because I used to do that too. I used to hear some people speak, and I'd be like, and then they'll, nope. Like, what the fuck? That shit sound like Arabic? Nope. Like, all right. In the languages that do have connections with Arabic, it's blatantly. But the trickology in these treaties, when people are is the use of Arabic characters. Man, I could put in any is right to left, left to right, or whatever, long as I have the understanding of the vowel system in those characters in the
Hmm.
structure that is used today. It's not difficult. It's not hard to do. You can do that shit with Chinese characters, with Indian characters in the world. Any writing script, you can almost apply any language. Now, difficult, you have to have a little assistance in order to pronounce the words right, because some languages have 5 tones. The regular ones have 3, some have 5. Then you have the outrageous 7-tone languages. You know what I'm saying? Like the Oromo or the Mandarin, certain dialects of Mandarin where they got the 7 tones. Reflecting on that, I never hear Morris break than like, in this language, this word means it's connected to this word, and this word's connected to that word. And the whole time they didn't know that there was a person called me that knows about pseudoscientific language comparison. And that is something you could take to any professor at a linguistic course at any university, if that be who we would deem be those who we linguistic information to. But you your own brain and do this. When you hear someone saying, "Oh, a hieroglyph is pertaining to a language spoken today," or the ancient Greek language that they have, it matches up today. This same word today is that same word without a direct cognate with the language is spoken. See, Greek, we have Greek spoken or whatever. It's kind of like my thing. So I'll try not to. Let me long story short. Shit, hold on. If there's an ancient language that has no longer been spoken, and I don't know where people are trying to speak it, and they're saying my language has that word in it. That's called pseudoscientific language comparison. Everybody, yeah, pseudoscientific language comparison. You could just go into linguistics or language comparison. An area where it's the pseudo, you'll find the language absolutely pseudoscientific language comparisons. And a lot of people point it when they go through the list of languages, they're pseudoscientific. And when it comes to the Moors, it is 100%. Even my good brothers I get along with, they have been 100% pseudoscientific language comparison. And it's not like a bad thing. Oh, stars are going to fall from the clouds and the firmaments, and or the ground is going to shake beneath them. No, it's something that a lot of people do. This means hot dog. You know what I'm saying? It could be some where HOT was spelled out in the ancient script, but it been spoken for like, or who knows. And they'll say, look, that's HOT and that's DOG. That's hot dog. No, the fuck it ain't. Whatever the hell they had that meaning for HOT or whatever the original thing they call it HOT and whatever it is for the DOG, that's what the fuck it originally is. So when people try and pull that shit, don't let them get away with that shit. Don't let people get away with that shit, man. And that's something that I see the Moors do a lot. You know, they hate on the Hebrews because the Hebrew in that list. The other languages you will find. Well, boy. Should read it and share it one day, but you can go. Anybody can go on my channel. I've been putting that out for a while. I used to keep it because that was one of my lists for pseudo linguists that I had to deal with. I'll talk about all the other shit. I'll just keep that. I would tell them, "Yeah, y'all man up and get in a real debate for some money. I'm pulling this up." Pseudo scientific language comparison, and I shared the core with Hun Su, one of the head of the. And when he put it out, they gave him hell. And I told him, that's on you. Here you go. You see this? He was like, God damn, Lotus, you had this shit? Yup. Like, you know, you could have fucked everybody's shit up on Kim on trial. Yeah, but that makes it personal. See, information is not about any singular person. It's about information. Rather, which way it can be transcribed and benefit you the most or the perfect time for you to drop it. It's all about capitalizing. Not so much financial, but just capitalizing on the moment when is most important and you can get the most out of that information. The moral, what I'm saying, but when it comes to this information, we're sharing information here, like core information that we've been time. And it's like when we have people come, such as Canaan Moore, and the disingenuous things that they do, while we're genuine with the information we're finding and we're all excited, oh man, check that. But them, it's like a structured pseudo masquerade going on where it fits well within their cognitive of pseudoness. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you say, look, man, the clouds floated over there. Yes, that was the spirit of the Moor. And in the Moorish language, this is what a cloud means. And a cloud floated over there. They have a similar. I've seen people of all walks of life do it. You got a lot of the Bantu, friends of mine, same thing. Same thing, man. They could look at the tribe up face. Yes, his face like that. That means he's in the great spirit realm. And you'll be like, man, he looks like he about to fart. Are you telling me his face was frowned up like that because he's in the great spirit world? So it's not just the Moors who do this. The Kemites, Pan-African, Pan-Boo-Boos, that's what they do. Takara, here goes a good example. It was mentioned earlier. Cujo was a person on the ship. What would they say, was a traitor or something who did some foul things and betrayed his own people or whatever, how the story goes. I don't remember exactly, but I know a little bit about the story somebody mentioned in the chat. But when it comes to Cujo, we can actually go look up, you know, in the Akan language. Like Cujo is a name given to a person born on the same day. Now, if I go to Canaan Land Moore and I ask him, your name's Cujo, what does that mean? Oh, my name Cujo means this. And it's not the same meaning as the meaning in the Akan. Then I can retract what I said. Okay, his name Cujo doesn't come, which it comes from the mystical, magical Moorish language. So it's when a difference between being genuine and not genuine. But if in reverse, when it's Canaan Land Moore, he'll be like, you Cujo born on Friday from the Akan people. And I'll be like, nah, I'm Cujo, bro. I was born on Papua New Guinea. No, you're not. You're the Akan Ghanaian people. That's the difference between me and this Canaan Land Moore character. You know what I'm saying? I'm not or force anything on someone or tear down somebody personally or make personal shots. I can joke around and be funny, but I'm not trying to make information about that. You know what I'm saying? I have a funny video I'm put out about him. I damn near got flagged. YouTube probably was going about damn near shut my channel down. The shit I put out was so fucked up. But when it comes to the information, I'm not about that. And everybody who I deal with too, y'all not about that either. So there's an element, not just in the Canaan Land Moore, dude. It's an element in certain people who are out here with YouTube channels promoting their stuff. They're very negative and they say negative things about people. I'm cool with some of them, and they do these things, and very insulting things that they're doing, and it really needs to stop. It'd be one thing if we were 16 to 25-year-olds. Man, we are 30, 40, 60 years old. So I personally feel a message to Mr. Cujo, a personal message, probably is listening because he wakes up making videos about us every day, clipping from our channels. You know what I'm saying? A little message, bro. Cut it out, man. Grow up. You know what I'm saying? You can man up and face us like a man. Not none of that you did last night. You know what I'm saying? And then the comments about that video from Aboriginal Power, and he's insulting Aboriginal Power. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of this shit being tolerated, man. I'm tired of that shit. I had to deal with that shit that Kim don't try. I had to deal with that shit with Anka K. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting there sharing information and I'm trying to give people what I know. I don't have to call it truth or right or whatever the fuck. And motherfucker gets so, oh, she's a bitch. So this is what the community has come to. I need to find balance. Damn, do I got to start them? Because, I mean, shit. If I got to deal with my own people, emails and bitches, my accounts, contacting members of Black Lotus Civilization, sending them odd messages, causing conflict where I don't even communicate and get along with head members and shit for years and shit. Like the shit I've had to deal with being in ridiculous. I didn't even have these games. But you get on fucking YouTube and shit, and these motherfuckers is ridiculous. A couple other things too. And then little pieces of shit like fucking Polite. I'm start airing a lot of these motherfuckers out too in 2020. I'm airing motherfuckers. Umar Johnson and all that shit, and it's Polite motherfucker. Dude, Polite. I really want to start screenshotting that shit. This dude on Instagram acting like I don't know who you are. Who are you? I don't know who you are. That motherfucker, you and Reggie begged me for fucking 20 Q&A on the goddamn Kim Don't trial. Oh no, that was Reggie. Motherfucker, Reggie went in the debate. That was you. So this type of bullshit I deal with. Motherfucker gonna say, I'm gonna go off on you. You credit for my work. You lost that shit. Why the fuck am I gonna take credit for a losing motherfucker? So then this dude is all butthurt talking about he doesn't open real federal fucker link up with him, and he said, let's change Black Lotus Civilization to Black Lotus Connection. And at first I was going along with this shit. So this is the type of disingenuous shit in the fucking community that I've had to deal with. And then this petty motherfucker, Candyland Moore, doing all this weird shit. It's fucking annoying. And that flag down shit, I can go make 100 fucking channels tomorrow and go flag down anybody who I fucking have felt done me wrong. But what the fuck kind of loser shit would I be? I'm damn near 40 years old. What the fuck I look like doing some stupid? I got a fucking life, man. I might as well hand over my shit to my 14-year-old daughter and have her do that shit. At least I can say I got a child, unlike some of these Moors running around with oh boy, let me chill out. All right, so I mean this whole it needs to be some type of conduct. You know what I'm saying? And on both parts. And the dilly-dallying and flip-flopping too that is going on, and the hee-hee ha-ha on the other side. Like you know what I'm saying, we joke. It's like when we come on, this is the type of energy that we're giving because we're sharing a real hardcore information and something's funny. You know what I'm saying? We'll chuckle and laugh at it, and that's what we do. But we're not getting, person people like that. I mean, not every time. I'm not saying we haven't done it. I'm not saying we perfect. Some shit up. So when it comes to some of these people and their information. But my focus is the information, not the people. And if I do make fun of somebody, it's like a joking matter. You know what I'm saying? If they make fun of me, I'm laughing right along with them. And in the other group, they feel that they can clip our videos, take our video off our channel, put it on their channel, insult the hell out of us, then put out some type of campaign so the Moors can come in. As soon as we say, oh man, we gonna check out what he do in the live stream. You want to send a whole bunch of people to thumb the video down. Man, this conduct gotta fucking end. It really does. It shit needs to end. And that's what I expected to happen on Aboriginal Powers channel, that even though we have disagreements or whatever, that we can come to a conclusion and have our own foundation and position that we stand, and we can create a debates in an environment that's not gonna lead to fuck you, bitch, motherfucker, and you're gay and your hair looks like Fabio and blows in the wind and kind of weird shit that motherfucker was saying to me, or any type of I'm gay and Corey Mayo's my boyfriend type weird shit that Root Words was doing yesterday. It's just I don't know, man. For me, I fuck that, man. I'm kicking you off. I'm blocking your shit. I'm taking you just left a comment this foul. Fuck you and your comment. I'm removing that shit. That's me. But I've grown to slide and be cool and all right. They said that whatever, man. Just let it slide. This is social media, y'all. I mean, gotta utilize and use this to the best of our ability to share information with the brothers and sisters that where they can use the things that we're saying, that they can actually go like tomorrow can be like, wow, you know what? I'm gonna go do that. You know, like, oh man, I'm gonna save up so I can get some shoes from Libra Sun. Oh man, I gotta start putting some checks to the side because Chief Holiday might come around my area and I want to be a part of the tour. You know what I'm saying? Tenkara is making an electric car. Damn, how can I find a way to get in contact with him to where I can learn how to make an electric car and we could both have electric cars? You know what I'm saying? These are the type of directions things need to go that are silly ass, combative, non-productive shit. Keep it 100. So I mean, I just after today, I can't focus on that dude no more, man. I can't focus on that dude. I called him out in a peaceful way, and he came on. And then I tried to be not even call him out. Wanted to invite him on, and then I get this. I say, "Come on, bro, come on next week, man." He tells me go come in somebody's mouth. You know what I'm saying? Enough is enough, man. I can't fuck with dude. That's why I did my little trolling tonight. Got my shit over with. Done. Got my last video on dude. I'm done. Can't do it. I can't do it no more, man. But definitely gonna continue to drop this information. So I'm gonna share this in the chat again, man. Y'all check it out. Tenkara drop some hardcore information and the race on the mind. Got one last parody for dude ass. Cause I mean, dude, man, and I didn't even get a fair shake. Dude's focus is me and Chief, but you know, say everybody else had to exchange with him. From that point, I don't know what to say on that situation. But it is what it is, man. Let me see some other information I could read from here. There's some things in this article too that I really don't agree with, but at least dude touches on the reason why I disagree with it. So that's why I was like, oh, okay, this is someone that's reaching out person. You see, I want to read certain. This is. I'm trying to find some. There was something in here. Yeah.
Yeah, no, when you get ready, I'll shut
Yeah.
it down.
Sure.
Whenever you're ready, go ahead.
All right, all right. Yeah, there was a couple of things in here, and after that, y'all, we shutting it down. Yeah, I need too much to sleep. I gotta work. I gotta go in at usual early time. So I'll read a couple of paragraphs. This is around not almost middle, like halfway to the Damn, I really want to get to that part. I don't like, so I don't want to read this fast. Writing of Algiers in 1837, 7 years into the French occupation, Alexis de Tocqueville expressed the conventional wisdom of the intelligentsia. Wow. We had no clear idea of the different races that inhabited their customs, and not a single these people spoke. Yet y'all letting them classify you. Very interesting. Yet he maintained our nearly complete ignorance did not prevent us, from winning. Because in battle, you know what? Let me screen share this too before we hop out. Let me be fair. But we shut it down for the family. Like, see what I'm reading. So everybody can click on that article. You know, already knows how we feel about this situation. So it's not like I keep beating up a dead horse. I don't want to beat the skin off to the bone. Hold on, y'all. All right, prevent us from winning because in battle, victory is the stronger and braver, not the more knowledgeable. After taking Algiers, French generals used extraordinary violence to brutalize the nation. Perished in enfumades, smokeouts. They were burning them up too. When the French army steered civilians, well, actually they smoked them out. Okay. When the French army steered civilians into caves and then started fires to suffocate, after executing leaders of the resistance, French soldiers collected their severed skulls and sent them home as trophies for scientific study in Paris. So why haven't our good Moorish brothers stormed the Paris gates? These heads, these skulls, you know what I'm saying? The type of craniometry that the French learned off of that, and with them, the Moors. When they surrendered to the French, they would be free to practice their religion and to educate conflicts among themselves. Say that wrong. Adjective. All right, since Ottoman rule had restoration of North African Muslims from Spanish Christians, retaining their status as Muslims seemed primordial to them. The colonial rule religious Bible solidarities. The French needed to find ways to do. They established the Arab Bureaus or Arabes or Abbas, the public facing pacification of the natives, of course, the displacement of thousands of people, and the management of their livelihoods. The Bouraics, or the Bouraics, Arabes, subjected Algerians to a constant regime of both euphemist and overt euphemized. I'll bear with me, it's kind of late. Which endured for a century thereafter, as James McDougall, History of Algeria in 2017. So damn, this information was put out in 2017. In an effort to help administer their new colony, French Orient ethnographers, and intelligence officers collected extensive information about the country, but they were unsystematic and fragmentary. Ooh, that means it was not until 1856 when an Irish-born Orientalist published a 14th century Arabic history book that the French figured out how to connect their data to a synoptic and completely new view of Algerians in North. Man, this raises some damn flags with me. So, who they're talking about is none other than Abd al-Rahman ibn Khaldun. I wish to hear more, have a full conversation of words in a sentence structure, leading to saying that name the way I said it, and then having a sentence structure after that. You notice most of them can only say words like that. They can't say a whole paragraph of some Arabic symbols. Anyway, that's 1306. Person who we need to find out where he's buried to validate if he even really existed. But they say he was Tombs, original name, Tombs, into a family of elite immigrants from Al Andalus. Al Andalus in Morocco, finding here, is not located in North America. It is located in. There's only so much. Well, I'll read the whole paragraph, y'all, and we'll cut out. His education and upbringing prepared him to serve ruler, which he did all his life. Must have been more. In 1377, he composed the introduction to what became a monumental history, called it the Book of Examples, in Arabic, Kitab al-Ibar. Ibn Khaldun's history focuses on the Arabs and Berbers. Notice, Arabs and who founded dynasties, as well as the Turks, Persians, and Romans, who were their contemporaries. Contemporaries. I have to say it again. He claimed that history, which he understood as the rise and fall of dynasties, moves from tribal to urban civilization and back. He believed he was the driving force of history, although he acknowledged that religion could supplement it, while urban was more complex. And here goes the all-out name I was waiting for. Bedouins led simpler lives, possessed qualities that urbanites such as generosity, courage, and honor. You want to know who the worst fucking part of the planet? Fucking Bedouins. They are not generous. They have no fucking courage or fucking people dicks and balls off, telling females to cut their clitoris, little weird ass, and many other perversions of things. I mean, hell, they're marrying camels. They have, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, there's so much more information in here. As you can see, it carries on. That's not even halfway on this page, man. We most appreciate it. A good brother Tinkar for sharing. Oof. Yeah, y'all go check that out. That's interesting. I read all that before that, and very interesting. Very, very. All right, good brothers, sisters of the feather. I appreciate y'all coming on, checking us out. You'll learn something with you and apply it to your life and find a way to benefit your ability. Here on Spring Chief Holiday Show, Matthew Craig, Lotus Television, and Indigenous American News Channel. Moors, I'm done. Do it. I'd rather talk to the good Moors, the authentic Moors. Got Ishmael Bey, Arca, got Tariq Bey. Saying the names right. A whole lot of Moors. The elder Moors, the ones that are elders, man, they're real respectful. You got some more like the one that's on that Tariq Nasheed's silly ass. well, silly ass, but he has that old crayon box series that he got. And he had a sister that was a more on there. Genuine people. And I feel aimed like Canaan Land will attach themselves to them. And of course, we got Asir, the Duke of Tears, who I brought on to be interviewed by Chief Holiday. Brothers are genuine. Brothers and sisters
I didn't get the interview.
are genuine.
I didn't
I
get the
know.
interview
Well,
on
that
it.
was
Talk
just
about the interview.
oh, that's I get it. My bad. I'm absolutely my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. I didn't get to tell the whole story, but yeah, um, yeah. So yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Shit, I ain't about to get into it. Fuck it.
I was thinking, yeah, story for another day for the family. But yeah, man. Basically, what I'm saying is, right. There's no issue or anything with the Moorish community. There's only an issue with one Moor, and he has a following of people. You know what I'm saying? They're very tested. I don't care what they say on their channel, and they take all my videos and all the videos done here. You know what I'm saying? Just keep that shit over in y'all area. I don't give a damn what y'all do anymore. More damn. Do what y'all do. Weird for me. I mean, that's it, man. I'm done ranting. My bad, man. Mixing up stuff. Man. Brothers, man. We'll be on later on. Be on later on today. I'll be going in on Gun Journal. By the way, I had to put that to the side for a moment. Be going back in on that. Got a couple of series. I'm gonna drop the slideshow presentation. I'm gonna go in on dealing with coding, cryptography, and why people have messages that are hidden and why they hide them so no one else can read it but the person that's intending to read it. So that it'll be very interesting if those who are into that, into coding and stuff like that. And what else, man? Guns, germs, and steals. That's pretty much what I got. Unburnt shit. I keep going, man. Yeah, good time. Good time. Share some real information. Family got to learn that Thanksgiving is really a Pequot situation, and it's not a happy situation at all. So let's make sure the family knows that hey man, you know what I'm saying, before you cut into that dead animal, remember people who died who are indigenous to this land who some of us happen to have the same blood. So it's definitely something that's important. All right, man, we still got 66 up in here watching. We'll be on tomorrow. And premiere, not for my channel too. I'm pretty sure everyone's tired of seeing my face and all of that. So I'm gonna put up information that we released in the past for the family.
Peace out.